Chapter 463. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at the churning blood pool not far away. It was obvious that the dragon skeleton and Zhang Lier were engaged in a fierce battle. Rumble! Even outside the blood pool, the huge impact caused a storm to erupt. Zhang Lier, did I ask for your help? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Wang Ke, you have no conscience. Zhang Lier saved you. Zhang Jingdao said. T. Why would I need her to save me? It's just a dragon skeleton. Isn't it easy for me to kill him? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Jingdao, can you stop bragging in front of me? Do you think I don't know your background? Can you kill the dragon skeleton? Wang Ke was really worried about Zhang Lier's safety. He immediately ran toward the blood pool. Boom! There was a huge shock and countless sandstorms rushed into the sky. Wang Ke was instantly knocked back and fell to the ground. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You can't even deal with the aftermath of their battle, and you want to kill the dragon skeleton. What do you know? Wang Ke glared and wanted to go over. However, the blood pool was churning and seemed to be shrinking. Dragon blood, it's me. Withdraw the blood god's doppelganger. F*CK. Withdraw the blood god's doppelganger. B*****. The dragon skeleton's angry roar came from inside. The dragon skeleton seems to be fighting with his blood god's doppelganger, not Zhang Lier. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ke was also stunned. Boom! With a loud sound, the dragon skeleton suddenly broke out of the blood pool and rushed into the sky. Beside the dragon skeleton, a blood god's doppelganger followed closely and tangled with it in the sky. The blood god's doppelganger can leave the blood sea? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. It can't be. I've never heard of it before. The blood god's illusions will disperse after leaving the blood sea, Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Rumble. As expected, the blood god's illusions in the sky were quickly disintegrating. Oh no, quickly save Zhang Lier, Wang Ke said anxiously. Gulyalu. Not far away in the desert underground palace, the blood pool seemed to be slowly seeping into the desert and disappearing. What? Disappeared? Impossible. Zhang Lier hasn't come out yet. Wang Ke rushed over anxiously. However, there was nothing in the underground palace. Wang Ke, let's go. The dragon bones are coming. Zhang Jingdao grabbed Wang Ke. Zhang Lier is still inside, Wang Ke said anxiously. He's not here anymore. He was dragged back to the blood crossing temple. Dragged back to the true sea of blood. Bujia, who was slowly waking up, said. What? Wang Ke's face changed. Zhang Jingdao did not hesitate. He brought Wang Ke and Bujia into the desert and disappeared. Rumble. The blood god's illusions in the sky completely disintegrated, turning into a puddle of blood that fell to the ground and disappeared. The dragon bones' clothes were tattered, and he stood in the sky in a sorry state. Wang Ke, don't run if you have the guts. Come out. The dragon bones roared. However, there was sand everywhere and he couldn't see too far. His divine sense couldn't extend infinitely. The dragon bones could only watch as he suffered heavy losses. Damn it, next time, I'll definitely not talk nonsense with Wang Ke. If I see Wang Ke, I'll kill him. The dragon bones said angrily. Every time he saw Wang Ke, he would be in trouble. This time he even lost Bujia. Why was it always like this? Zhang Jingdao brought Wang Ke and flew far away. Soon, they came to rest under a huge rock in the desert. Blurg! Bujia was vomiting at the side. Bujia, you're amazing. This is the first time I've seen someone wake up in such a short time under Wang Ke's stench. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Blurg! Blurg! I didn't wake up on my own. You strangled me and woke me up. Blurg! Bujia was still vomiting. All right, 2 mouthfuls will do. Tell me, what's Zhang Lier's situation now? Wang Ke interrupted. I'm vomiting. Can you wait until I'm done? I can't hold it in. Blurg! Bujie vomited gloomily. If you continue vomiting, Zhang Li'er will be in trouble. Wangke frowned. She won't. Don't worry. Putting aside the fact that the protective cocoon formed by the Jade Lake Divine Skill can protect Zhang Li'er, those who are swallowed by the blood sea won't be noticed either. Blurg. Bujie said. Zhang Li'er won't be in danger for the time being. Wangke frowned. She won't. I promise. Just let me vomit for a while. Blurg. Bujie continued vomiting. Wang Ku. Zhang Zhengdao. After waiting for a while, Bujie almost vomited his jaundice. Finally, he stopped vomiting. Bujie, how did you get caught by the dragon bones? Also, what's the situation with the blood sea? Do you know? Wangke frowned. It's all because of lust. Sigh, that brat. If this drags on, all our efforts will be for naught. Bujie sighed. What do you mean? Do you know that lust is attacking the blood-crossing temple? And you even support him? Wang Ko asked curiously. Lust isn't attacking the blood-crossing temple. To be more precise, he's attacking the dragon blood. Bujie said. Ah. Wang Ko was shocked. If I recall correctly, when the dragon blood was sealed, lust wasn't even born yet, right? Zhang Zhengdao said in shock. Bujie took in a deep breath. You're right. Lust is also a person who bemoans the state of the universe. He's a person with great wisdom and great courage. What do you mean? Wang Ku asked curiously. Do you guys know about the blood demons? Bujie asked. Nonsense. How many blood demons have we seen? Wang Ku glared. It's not the ones you've seen. It's the innate blood demons like the dragon blood, Bujie said. I've heard of it outside the 100,000 mountains. Demons become demons because of demon seeds. The demon seeds of ordinary demons are formed by other demons, but the demon seeds of innate demons are not formed by humans. They are bestowed by the heavens, Zhang Jingdao said. That's right. The innate blood demon's blood demon is called the sky demon blood demon. Those who possess the sky demon blood demon will be bestowed with a great ability by the heavens. And the innate blood demon's great ability is to condense the blood sea and refine the blood god sun. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. Bujie said. You're saying that the dragon blood is an innate blood demon? Wangke frowned and asked. Yes, but the dragon blood isn't the strongest innate blood demon. Outside the 100,000 mountain range, the innate blood demons are so strong that you can't even imagine it. The calamities brought by the blood demons are even more unfathomable. The blood demons love to kill and refine their victims into the blood sea, exchanging a life for a life. The death of a person means the birth of a blood god. It's said that there was once a peerless innate blood demon who killed 100 million people and refined 100 million blood god sun. Bujie said. Killed 100 million people? Wang had a look of shock on his face. Back then, when I accepted the Lust King as my disciple, the Lust King's mother died in the hands of an ordinary blood demon. The Lust King was very angry and wanted to take revenge, but as he cultivated, he realized how terrifying the blood demons in the world were. Back then, the Lust King made a great vow to kill all the blood demons in the world. Bujie explained. He wanted to kill the blood demons? Then, how did he turn into a blood demon? Wang Ko asked in shock. The blood demons can't be killed. The blood sea can't dry up. The blood demons can't die. Every blood god's son is a life of the blood sea's lord. The Lust King saw this point and decided to turn into a devil. Bujie explained. The Lust King turned into a devil for the sake of killing the blood demons? Wang Ko asked in shock. The Lust King cultivated the Ksitigarbha lineage. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva did this as well. If I don't enter hell, who will? Bujie said. If I don't enter hell, who will? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. The Lust King cultivated the Ksitigarbha lineage. In order to kill all the blood demons, the Lust King chose to turn into a devil, turning into a blood demon and exterminating all the blood demons in the world. Bujia explained. The Lust King had great wisdom. His dharma cultivation was extremely powerful, and his comprehension was extremely high. Back then he begged me for a long time before. Bujia sighed. You agreed? Wang Ke asked. Yes, I agreed. Turning into a devil to kill the blood demons? This was a great ambition, but at the same time it was also a great danger. The moment one turned into a devil, their temperament would change greatly. The Lust King also knew this point. That was why he learned a technique from me to strip away his kindness to prevent himself from being corrupted by the demonic nature. Bujia explained. Strip away his kindness? Wang Ke frowned. That's right. The Lust King's kindness was to abstain from lust. After losing his kindness, he would become more and more evil. This is the current Lust King. Bujia explained. So, there really is such a crazy technique that can cause one's mind to split. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Yes. When the Lust King was whole, the one he couldn't let go of the most was Gong Wei. Back then, he resolutely decided to sacrifice himself for the sake of the world and cut off all ties with Gong Wei. However, his heart still missed Gong Wei. Therefore, he asked me to help him erase all memories of Gong Wei. Bujia explained. You have such an ability? Erase the memories of others? Wang Ke asked in astonishment. It's something similar to mental manipulation. It's a little hypnotic to make him forget about Gong Wei. Bujia smiled bitterly. I was wondering. The Lust King and Jessa King actually forgot about Gong Wei. So, they were hypnotized by you. Wang Ke exclaimed. Sigh, the hypnosis was still quite effective in the past. I don't know why, but recently Jessa King has started to fall in love with Gong Wei again. Maybe mental manipulation is about to be broken. Bujia smiled bitterly. Mental manipulation is about to be broken? Jessa King has started to fall in love with Gong Wei again? Then what about the Lust King? Wang Ke asked curiously. I'm not sure. Bujia shook his head. You haven't said anything. What does the Lust King have to do with the dragon blood? Wang Ke asked curiously. The Lust King's goal back then was to obtain the dragon blood's first sky demon species. He wanted to become an innate blood demon. Only then would he have the ability to fight against all the innate blood demons in the world. Bujia explained. The Lust King has been attacking the Blood Crossing Temple all these years for the dragon blood's first sky demon species? Wang Ke frowned. Yes. Although the dragon blood is an innate blood demon, his luck was bad. He did manage to obtain a blood sea that belonged to him. Thus, he couldn't condense a blood god. This was also the reason why the dragon blood didn't care about anything to refine the tainted spring, even when there was an Arhut suppressing the dragon blood. After 100 years, the dragon blood's blood sea was formed. Once the blood sea was formed and the blood god's son was formed, the dragon blood would be hard to deal with. The more blood god's son there are, the stronger the dragon blood will be. I'm guessing that the Lust King has understood this point. That's why he has been attacking the Blood Crossing Temple with all his might. Bujia said. I think I heard Rat King say that before. The Lust King didn't care about his subordinates being eaten by the monsters in the desert. He just kept attacking the Blood Crossing Temple. Wang Ke nodded. That's not right. The Lust King is saying that if I don't enter hell, who will? This is the great ambition of the Buddhist sect. Why were you all? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. The righteous path is the righteous path. The demonic path is the demonic path. The Lust King is no longer tolerated by the Buddhist sect. At the very least, Fang Qin and the others used this as an excuse to kill the Lust King. Back then, I saw the Lust King's painstaking efforts and admired the great ambition of the Lust King. I couldn't bear to see the Lust King being killed. That's why I crippled my own cultivation and gave up my position as the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple to protect the Lust King. The Ksitigarbha lineage. If I don't enter hell, who will? The Lust King. I believe that he will definitely inherit the will of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, Bujia said solemnly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 464. In other words, the dragon blood broke through the seal suppressing him, allowing the blood sea and blood god's illusions to spread out, devouring the people around him and bringing them back for refinement, creating even more blood god's illusions. As for the lust, he wants to snatch the sky demon seed of the dragon blood. He is afraid that the dragon blood will be stronger and that he won't have a chance anymore. Hence, he has been working very hard recently. Wonk asked. That's right. Bujia nodded. What does that have to do with us? I'm asking you how to save Zhang Lier. Why are you telling me all this? Wonka glared. As long as you help the lust snatch the sky demon seed, wouldn't Zhang Lier naturally be saved? Bujia asked. Me? Help? Are you crazy? Do you think I can defeat the dragon blood? Wonka glared. You can do it. I heard that you obtained 6 sea calming pearls. Bujia said. Why do you guys know all of this? Wonka had a strange expression on his face. Who in the 100,000 mountain range doesn't know about it now? Bujia glared. It's useless even if I have the sea calming pearl. I can only use it to suppress golden core realm cultivators. I don't know how to set up the sea calming god trapping formation. Wonka glared. I know how to set it up. Bujia replied. Wonku, you know how to set it up? What does that have to do with me? Could it be that you want me to give you the sea calming pearl? Dream on. Actually, you don't need to know the sea calming god trapping formation. You can use it any time you want. Bujia said. Monk Bujia, did you drink alcohol again today? Are you starting to speak nonsense? Wonka had a strange expression on his face. I can use it any time I want. Why don't I know about this? No. Don't you have the light stabilizing mirror? The light stabilizing mirror of your Skywolf sect was the treasure of the Dragon Emperor back then. The light stabilizing mirror and the sea calming pearl are a set. Don't you know? Bujia asked. Wang Ku. Wang took out the light fixing mirror. This thing is a complete set with the Dinghai pearl. The light fixing mirror can be activated to enlarge its size. Why don't you try it out? Bujia said. Wang activated it slightly and sure enough, the light fixing mirror expanded a little. Look at the back of the light fixing mirror. Is there a groove? Bujia asked. Was there really a groove? This is where the sea calming pearl is kept? Wonka said in astonishment. As he spoke, Wonka took out a sea calming pearl and placed it in a groove. Crack! When the sea calming pearl fused with it, the light stabilizing mirror trembled as if its power had multiplied. It's true. There are 24 grooves here. Doesn't that mean you can put 24 sea calming pearls? Wonka said in surprise. That's right. The Dinghai pearls and light stabilizer mirrors in your hands were brought out by the Dragon Emperor from the Buddhist sect. They are the Buddhist sect's greatest treasures, the 24 heavens. However, only these are left behind. Bujia said. Bullshit. These are my light-fixing mirror and sea calming pearl. When did they become the Buddhist sect's treasures? Wangku glared at Bujia. Don't be anxious with me. I won't take your treasures. Very few people know that the light-fixing mirror is a part of the 24 heavens. However, I feel that it will be exposed sooner or later. At that time, there will definitely be experts from the Buddhist sect who will come looking for you. Bujia said. Wang's expression froze. Are you guys from the Buddhist sect being reasonable? 24 heavens. 24 heavens. Wangku, you've struck it rich. These treasures are famous in the world. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were so red that they were about to pop out of their sockets. Bullshit. Remember, This is called the light-fixing mirror. Don't let it slip. No, don't listen to Bujia's nonsense. You want to snatch my treasures? Dream on. This is the light-fixing mirror. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. As he spoke, Wang Ku placed the remaining sea-calming pearl into the groove on the back of the light-fixing mirror. After fusing with the sea-calming pearl and activating the light-fixing mirror, it will have the same effect as the sea-calming god trapping formation. Hence, you don't need any formation. This treasure is enough, Bujia said. Let me try. Wang Ku activated the light-fixing mirror. Buzz! All of a sudden, the light-fixing mirror emitted a blue light that instantly enveloped Zhang Jingdao. Woo woo woo! Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened and he whimpered a few times. At the same time, it was difficult for him to move. However, even if it was difficult for him to move, he still managed to inch his way out of the range of the blue light. Who, Wang Ku, are you trying to kill me? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Monk Bujia, this won't do. It can only trap an original infant realm cultivator, and it's not very tight either. This is far inferior to the sea-calming god trapping formation. Wang Ku frowned. That's because your cultivation is too weak. If you reach the original infant realm, you will be able to activate more power and you'll be fine, Bujia said. What's the use of that? My cultivation is only at this level. This is even worse than the sea-calming god trapping formation. Wang Ku frowned. No, if you want to increase the power of the light-fixing mirror, there are two ways. The first is to replenish the 24 sea-calming pearls. The second is to use a large amount of spiritual energy from spirit stones to increase its power, Bujia said. Just like when I set up the formation? Wang Ku pondered. The first time he saw the light-fixing mirror was when the Heavenly Wolf sect set up the formation. The spiritual energy from the spirit guiding mountain was supplied to the light-fixing mirror. The light-fixing mirror emitted a green light that could trap all experts below the Golden Core realm in the Heavenly Wolf sect. That's right. It can automatically absorb spiritual energy. As long as you place it on top of countless spirit stones, you don't have to worry about it. You just have to adjust the angle. With the 6 sea-calming pearls, as long as there are enough spirit stones, it won't be hard to trap a primordial spirit realm cultivator. It might even be possible to trap the entire blood sea. Bujia said, What do you mean? Wang Ku seemed to have sensed that something was amiss. As long as you use the light-fixing mirror to trap the dragon blood and the blood sea, the lust will be able to snatch the sky demon. This way, the lust will win and you will be able to save Zhang Lier. Bujia said, After being busy for so long, you are still advising me to send myself to death. Wang Ku glared at him. Don't you want to save Zhang Lier? It's just along the way. Bujia laughed. Bullshit. Where am I supposed to find countless spirit stones? From what you said, you want me to freeze the entire blood sea. How many spirit stones would that cost? Wang Ku glared at him. I thought you didn't lack money. Don't you have plenty of spirit stones? Bujia glared at him. Wang Ku's face darkened. Bulsh *T, who says I don't lack money. My money grew on trees. Since you're going to save Zhang Lier anyway, it's just a matter of convenience. Besides, I've been the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple for many years, and I'm very familiar with the place. I can even tell you some of the secret passageways of the Blood Crossing Temple, so you can sneak in and show off your skills. Bujia persuaded. Wang Ku's face darkened. Secret passage? Secretly showing off his skills? Monk Bujia, are you kidding me? How is that possible? You have to believe me. When have I ever lied to you? Bujia immediately replied, Wang Ku, this monk has a glib tongue. When have you ever spoken the truth? Damn it, this is the first time we met, and you are already acting pitiful. Have you never lied to me before? Monk Bujia, now that the Blood Crossing Temple is in danger, you were once the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple. It shouldn't be too difficult for you to return and take charge of the situation. Why don't you come with us to the Blood Crossing Temple and help us? Zhang Jingdao persuaded. No, I can't go. Bujia shook his head like a rattle drum. Why? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I'm afraid of death. Bujia said directly. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. So, you're the only one who's afraid of death? Are we not? The atmosphere in the surroundings suddenly turned strange. The three of them didn't know what to say. It was impossible to rely on Bujia to take care of the situation. Since he said that he was afraid of death so bluntly, what could they do to him? Wang Ku Zhanglier sighed. Are we still going? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. Eventually he said, Of course we're going. Why wouldn't we go? But Bujia's idea isn't reliable at all. He's so afraid of death that he doesn't even dare to go. He's obviously urging the two of us to send ourselves to death. Zhang Jingdao said, I'm not urging the two of you to send yourselves to death. Even if you go, you might not die. Bujia explained. Shut up. Zhang Jingdao glared. You're so afraid of death that you don't even dare to go, and you still have the face to continue talking? It's fine, I'm not afraid. Isn't it just a small dragon's blood? Why would I be afraid of him? If he really provokes me, I'll stab him to death with a single sword. Wang Ke said resolutely. Zhang Jingdao. Bujia. You can stab Long Shui to death with a single sword? Who are you trying to fool? If Long Shui was so easy to kill, why would he be suppressed for so many years? Also, didn't you say that you can't defeat Long Shui? Now, you can stab him to death with a single sword? Why are you guys looking at me like that? I'm speaking the truth. At most, I'll fight him for real. Wouldn't killing him be as easy as playing a game? Wang Ke glared. The two of them. Wang Ke, we're talking about serious matters. Can you stop bragging? How awkward would the atmosphere be if you bragged like that? Wang Ke, you're awesome. Since you're not afraid of death, why don't you go by yourself? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Since you're going to send yourself to death, why should I accompany you? It's fine if you don't go. When we return, let's see how you're going to explain things to your Zhang clan. I remember you saying that your Zhang clan only has one daughter. Zhang Lia. Wang Ke nodded. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. What the F asterisk CK? I'll go, all right? Don't worry, with me around, there won't be any danger. Wang Ke consoled. Zhang Jingdao's face turned black as he stared at Wang Ke. Bullshit. It's precisely because you're around that there's danger. Every time I go out with you, I'll have a 90% chance of dying. F asterisk CK this. Monk Bujia, are you really not going? Lust is your disciple. Aren't you worried at all? Wang Ke frowned. Me. My cultivation is crippled. What can I do? If we meet with danger, I won't be able to do anything. Bujia waved his hands. You can help us delay the danger. Zhang Jingdao spoke from the side. How? Bujia didn't understand. You're someone with status and can attract everyone's attention. When the time comes, you can block in front and buy us time to escape. Zhang Jingdao persuaded. Bujia's face turned black. Bullshit. If I block in front, won't I really die? I'm still alive and kicking. Why should I sacrifice myself for others? Even Buddha can cut off his own flesh to feed the eagles. If you don't have any sense of sacrifice, how are you going to cultivate in Buddhism in the future? How are you going to meet Buddha in the Western paradise? Zhang Jingdao asked. Bujia's face twitched. F asterisk CK off, I'm not going. Even if you beat me to death, I won't go. All right, Bujia, tell us about the secret passageway of the Blood Crossing Temple first. Wang Ke said. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 465. Dust Desert. A sandstorm that covered the sky. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao flew to a large rock and looked into the distance. Wang Ke, can you believe Bujia's words? As long as we don't land on the sand and restrain our aura, the blood gods won't notice us? What if there are blood gods? Zhang Zhengdao asked doubtfully. Since we're already here, what's the point of talking? So what if the blood gods are here? I'll beat them up if they come. If it weren't for taking care of you, why would I hide on the rock and enjoy the wind? Wang Ke said disdainfully, Zhang Zhengdao, why can't I refute you when you're bragging? Look, that's the blood crossing temple. Why is it so strange? Wang Ke said, there was a huge mountain in the distance, and it was surrounded by a group of palaces. At the same time, there were plazas that had been dug out, and they were obscured by sand and dust. Overall, it looked like a mountain. At the top of the mountain, there was a huge swastika symbol floating in the air. The symbol seemed to form a barrier that covered the entire mountain and the palaces. I think the mountain where the Blood Dew Temple is located is called the Flying Mountain. Legend has it that an Arhut used to fly here and suppress the dragon blood below. It has always been unbreakable. Do you see the swastika golden symbol? It's a Buddhist seal, personally placed by the Arhut. Together with the Flying Mountain, it's unbreakable. Zhang Jingdao said, Almighty Heavenly Dragon, break for me. A roar came from the distance. However, a burly figure suddenly appeared in the dust. It was Lust Heaven, who had descended from the sky. He waved his palm, and a black dragon flew out from his back. Ong! The black dragon roared with a power that made one's heart tremble. As the Lust waved his hand, it instantly rushed towards the swastika symbol on the Flying Mountain. Boom! With a deafening boom, the surrounding desert was blown up into the sky. The terrifying tremors caused the boulder that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were on to tremble. A wave of sand and gravel instantly flew towards the two of them. Pooh, Piu! The Lust is crazy. How can you break the swastika symbol array set up by the Arhat? Tui, Tui, you made me eat a mouthful of sand. Zhang Jingdao glared angrily. He turned his head to look at Wang Ku, but Wang Ke took out a shield in time to block the sand from burying him. Zhang Jingdao, look. The swastika golden talisman is broken. Wang Ke frowned as he looked at the sandstorm. What? Zhang looked over. As expected, the black dragon's attack actually shattered the golden swastika symbol. Kill! Lust Heaven roared. Roar! The group of nascent soul, realm, blood, alpha Capricorni behind him roared and followed the Lust towards the Fei Lai Peak. Return of the Arhut! Fong Chen's shout rang out. Buzz! The broken pieces of the swastika symbol array suddenly gathered towards the center. In the blink of an eye, it returned to its original state and wrapped around the swastika's neck. What? The Lust yelled angrily from afar. Lust, do you think the swastika symbol array set up by the Arhut is so easy to break? I just want to lock your sin dragon saber. Without the saber, what can you do? Fong Chen yelled. You're asking for it. The Lust pounced. Fong Chen also charged into the sky. Both of their palms collided with a loud bang. Boom! The clash between the two nascent soul realm cultivators created a huge storm. Roar! The swastika symbol array was too powerful for the black dragon to break free. A group of nascent soul realm blood demons pounced on it. Then he saw countless monks attacking as well. See calming tide. The monks activated the two sea calming pearls. Buzz! The two sea calming pearls emitted a large amount of blue light. It was as if blue waves were crashing towards the group of Alpha Capricorni. Rumble! The group of blood demons seemed to have been attacked by a tidal wave. They couldn't advance any further. Fellow Taoists of the various immortal sects, there is no need for you to worry about Lust Heaven. My Du Shui temple will hold them off. I'll have to trouble everyone to hold the line of defense. Don't let the peerless demon Long Shui escape. Fong roared in the air. Okay. A roar came from somewhere in the flying coming peak. Clearly, the powerful cultivators from the various sects had already arrived. They were trying to suppress the dragon blood in the flying coming peak. See, calming pearls? The Lust yelled. That's right, Lust. You have the Dragon Emperor's Dragon Blade, but the blood-crossing temple also has the Dragon Emperor's treasures. I just need 12 nascent soul realm cultivators to activate the 2C calming pearls. Then, you won't be able to step into the blood-crossing temple. Feng Chen laughed. You're asking for it. The Lust glared. Boom! Feng Chen and the Lust clashed. Not only that, we'll also take your Sin Dragon Blade today. Feng Chen yelled. Chanting sounds came from around the flying coming peak. It was as if all the monks in the blood-crossing temple were chanting and activating the swastika symbol array. The golden swastika symbol array shone brightly as it grabbed the black dragon's neck. It seemed to be taming the black dragon at the same time. The two sides were in a stalemate. For a moment, there was a fierce clash. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened on a rock in the distance. What an intense battle. Wang Ke, do you see it? The blood-crossing temple actually has 2 Dinghai pearls. How many treasures did they take from the Dragon Emperor? Damn it, you're right. The blood-crossing temple is too rich. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and said in surprise, Crack! A crisp sound came from the side. Zhang Jingdao turned his head to look at Wang Ke, but he saw that Wang Ke had already set up a tent. It was really a tent. He didn't know when Wang Ke had set it up. The tent was extremely sturdy and blocked all the sand in the surroundings. At this moment, Wang Ke wasn't affected by the wind at all. The tent was transparent. Wang Ke sat on a chair in the tent with the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. There were melon seeds in the Daluo golden bowl, and Wang Ke was eating them. Crack! Wang Ke ate another melon seed. Zhang Jingdao, who was covered in sand, looked at Wang Ke. You, when did you set up the tent? Zhang Jingdao said blankly, When you were watching the battle in the distance. Wang Ke said while eating melon seeds. When you were in the tent, there wasn't any wind at all. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Yes, I'm blocking the wind. Wang Ke nodded. Then why didn't you ask me to hide in the tent when you saw that I was covered in sand? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You were so engrossed in the battle that I couldn't bear to disturb you. Besides, my tent is small and can only fit me alone. Wang Ke said, Bullshit. I'm eating dirt and sand here. You're hiding inside and enjoying yourself? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You can use your true qi barrier. Who told you to eat sand? Wang Ke glared at him. Monk Bujia said that I have to restrain my aura to avoid being discovered by the blood god. How can I use my true qi barrier? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You can't blame me if you don't use it. Since you're outside, shouldn't you prepare more outdoor equipment? You're the one who didn't prepare it. Who else can you blame? Crack! Wang Ke said with a glare as he munched on melon seeds. How would I know that I have to restrain my aura? No, I'm eating dirt and wind here. You're eating melon seeds in the tent. This is unfair. Let me in. Zhang Jingdao wanted to squeeze into the tent. I told you this is a one-person tent. Don't squeeze. If you squeeze anymore, it's going to break. Wang Ke exclaimed, Bullshit. I also want to hide in the tent and eat melon seeds. Why are you enjoying yourself while I'm at a disadvantage? If you don't let me in, then I won't let you enjoy yourself. Zhang Jingdao shouted, It's going to break. Stop squeezing. Wang Ke exclaimed, Rip. The tent was suddenly torn apart. Ah. Zhang Jingdao's face changed as he exclaimed. The wind was too strong. When the tent was torn apart, it was immediately pulled away by the strong wind. Zhang Jingdao desperately tried to hold on to the tent. Pung! Zhang Jingdao used too much force. In an instant, the Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ke's hand was sent flying. My melon seeds! Wang Ke exclaimed. I didn't notice. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. But in the next moment, Zhang Jingdao's face sank. Humph, you deserve it. Who told you not to let me in? At most, no one will use it. Are you crazy? If you want a tent, why are you squeezing in? If you want one, you can tell me. I don't only have one tent. I have more. Wang Ke glared. What? You have more? Why didn't you say so earlier? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You didn't ask and you're blaming me? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao's expression was strange. Also, my melon seeds. My Daluo golden bowl was knocked over by you. Where did it go? Wang Ke glared. It seems to be in that direction. Zhang Jingdao pointed in a direction. Sure enough, the Daluo golden bowl in midair did not fall to the ground. Instead, it continued to fly in that direction. Moreover, it was getting faster and faster. The Daluo golden bowl is flying toward Lust and Feng Chen's battlefield? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. The Daluo golden bowl flew toward Lust and Feng Chen, who were in a deadlock. It was getting faster and faster. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Why is your Daluo golden bowl flying faster and faster? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Every time the Daluo golden bowl suddenly speeds up, there's only one result. Wang Ke's expression was terrible. What? Zhang Jingdao was confused. Boom! Boom! In the distance, the Daluo golden bowl smashed heavily into Lust's nose. Then it bounced back and hit Feng Chen's nose. Then it turned around and flew back toward Wang Ke. Ah! Lust and Feng Chen both screamed in pain. Boom! Amidst the screams, the two of them exerted force in their palms and instantly separated. Their noses were smashed almost at the same time, and their eyes were wet with tears. Both of them held their injured noses at the same time. Who F** King smashed me? Lust roared. Who sneaked an attack on me? Feng Chen also roared. Both of them turned their heads and looked in the direction where the Daluo golden bowl was flying back toward. Then they saw two people standing on a big rock in the distance. Bam! The Daluo golden bowl flew back into Wang Ke's hands in front of everyone's eyes. Wang Ke, Lust and Feng Chen's eyes were spitting fire as they roared angrily. Wang Ke grabbed the Daluo golden bowl and stared at the two angry bosses in the distance with Zhang Jingdao. This Daluo golden bowl is crazy. We only accidentally knocked it over. Why is it so agitated? Why did it smash our noses? Zhang Jingdao said in horror. P.S. First update. Chapter 466. Boom! After the Lust and Feng Chen's palms collided, the battle between the two sides seemed to have stopped. A group of nascent soul realm blood demons crashed through the sea calming pearls and flew behind the Lust. The 12 nascent soul realm monks also instantly withdrew their sea calming pearls. The two sides were in a stalemate. Only the swastika was still stuck in the black dragon. Wang Ke, why are you here? Do you want to die? The Lust covered his nose and roared. Wang Ke, didn't you refuse to help the blood-crossing temple? Why did you smash my nose? Feng Chen also glared angrily. The two of them were fighting, and it was already quite annoying. Now, their noses were bleeding from Wang Ke smashing. Who could stand this? All of a sudden, the two of them seemed to want to vent all their anger on Wang Ke. If I say that Zhang Jingdao and I accidentally knocked over the great overarching golden alms bowl, then the great overarching golden alms bowl went to smash you, would you believe me? Wang Ke said awkwardly. Zhang Jingdao nodded desperately. That's right, we accidentally knocked over the bowl of melon seeds. It's true. Ha! Ha ha ha! You're insulting my intelligence. Wang Ke, you're courting death. The Lust said ferociously. Wang Ke, can you not use such a lousy excuse? Feng Chen said coldly. The two of them rubbed their palms together as if they were about to attack Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face froze, and Zhang Jingdao was even more anxious. Wang Ku is telling the truth. It's true. Take down Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Kill them. The lust roared. Yes, the group of nascent soul, realm, blood demons pounced over. Zhang Jingdao glared and turned around to run away. Damn it, we only knocked over a plate of melon seeds. Do you have to be like this? Wait a minute. I'll tell the truth. I'll tell the truth this time. We're here to inform you. Wang Ku roared. Snitch? Fang Qin was stunned. Lust waved his hand and looked at Wang Ku with a murderous look. Zhang Jingdao turned to look at Wang Ku. Snitch? What secret? How come I didn't know about it? Zhang Jingdao didn't know, and Wang Ku didn't know either. I just said it casually. F***CK. Why didn't you believe me when I was telling the truth? Why did you believe me when I was lying? The 18 bronze men, Rat King, and Zhou Lin asked me to inform you. I told you to run. Wang Ku said anxiously. Run? Lust stared coldly at Wang Ku. Why should we run? Fang Qin glared at him. Why? How would I know? Wang Ku was also anxious at this moment. But what else could he do since he had already said it? Wang Ku, are you lying to us? How could the 18 bronze men, Rat King, and Zhou Lin be together? Why would they ask you to snitch? Humph, you're courting death. Kill them, Lust said coldly. It's true, they were all swallowed by the blood sea, swallowed by the dragon's blood. Wang Ku shouted. What? Lust's face darkened. What did you say? The 18 bronze men were swallowed by the blood sea? Fang Qin glared at him. That's right. They told me before they were swallowed. They said that someone was going to ambush you when you were both injured and killed you. Wang Ku shouted. Lust and Fang Qin covered their noses and glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you trying to lie to us? How did the 18 bronze men, Rat King, and Zhou Lin know about this? And why did they ask you to report it? Fang Qin said coldly. It's true. Oh yes, it's the dragon's bones. The dragon's blood arranged for the dragon's bones to ambush you. They want to kill you in one blow when you're both injured. I'm not lying to you. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Desperate times call for desperate measures. At this critical moment, of course, they would find someone to frame. Anyway, they had already offended the dragon's bones. So it didn't matter this time. You said the dragon's bones want to ambush us? Lust narrowed his eyes. Wang Ku, do you think you can lie to us like this? Fang Qin glared. The two essence soul realm cultivators looked at Wang Ku fiercely. Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes at Wang Ku. Even he wouldn't believe this level of framing. You want to lie to the two of them? Wang Ku, your excuse won't work. Just as Fang Qin and Lust Heaven were about to continue attacking Wang Ku suddenly stopped. Wang Ku, I'm going to kill you. An angry roar came from afar. The dragon's bones soared into the sky and pounced towards Wang Ku. The dragon's bones were invited by the dragon's blood and had been hiding in the dark. The battle was going well, and the dragon's bones didn't intend to interfere. But why did the Daluo Golden Bowl suddenly appear and disrupt the battle? More importantly, how did Wang Ku appear? While the dragon's bones were puzzled, he saw Wang Ku framing him. You're framing me in front of my face. Wang Ku, do you have any shame? Originally, he was worried about Fang Qin and Lust, but now he had nothing to worry about. Now that he was framed by Wang Ku, the dragon's bones couldn't wait to tear Wang Ku's mouth apart and kill him immediately. You're courting death. The sudden appearance of the dragon's bones also shocked everyone present. Wang Ku, you're not lying? Lust said in shock. Is the dragon's bones really lying in ambush? Is he really going to assassinate us? Fang Qin also widened his eyes. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. How did you know? Wang Ku was also dumbfounded. What the hell do I know? I'm just slandering him. Does the dragon's bones have to cooperate with me? You came just because I said so? Look, he's making a move. He's making a move. Wang Ku exclaimed. Humph. Lust and Fong Qin snorted coldly. Almost at the same time, Lust and Fong Qin struck out with their palms. As the dragon's bones were too far away from Wang Ku, they were separated by Lust and Fong Qin. When they got close, they immediately faced a double pincer attack. The three essence soul realm cultivators collided. A huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky, and a rolling sandstorm swept in all directions. On the boulder, Wang Ku withstood the huge sandstorm and looked at the center of the collision with a strange expression. The impact of an essence soul realm cultivator is really F*King, terrifying. Fortunately, the dragon's bones are helping me. The dragon's bones are really good people. Unfortunately, the aftershock of the sandstorm was too intense, and no one heard Wang Ku's voice. After the explosion, the dragon's bones were sent flying. Uft! The dragon's bones spat out a mouthful of blood and glared at the two of them. Lust Fong Qin, weren't the two of you fighting to the death? Are you two nuts? Why are you working together to attack me? You believe Wang Ku's words? The dragon's bones spat out blood and cursed. You want to kill us when we're both injured? Dragon Bone, I'll kill you first. Fong Qin said coldly. Everyone surround the area. Don't let the dragon's bones escape. Lust roared. Yes. All the nascent soul, realm, blood demons immediately formed a circle. Sindragon's saber, come. Lust roared. Roar. The black dragon roared and twisted its body, turning into a ray of black light. It instantly retreated from the golden swastika symbol and flew around the Lust. It circled around the Lust and carried a monstrous aura toward the dragon's bones. Are you two nuts? If you're not fighting, why are you attacking me? Who said I wanted to kill you? Wang Ku is talking nonsense. The dragon's bones roared. Wang Ku is talking nonsense? You still don't want to admit it? If you don't want to assassinate us, why are you hiding in the dark beside us? Lust said coldly. Admit what? The dragon's bones invited me to watch his conferment ceremony. He only asked me to help him capture that old monk Bujia. I have no intention of participating in your battle. Who said I wanted to kill you? The dragon's bones roared gloomily. Quibble. He's quibbling. Don't believe him. Wang Ku shouted from afar. The dragon's bones. What the F***CK? Was Wang Ku trying to stir up trouble? The dragon's bones can swear that I'm hiding here with no intention of ambushing you. F***CK, I'm also at the primordial spirit realm. If I really wanted to ambush you, would I have to deny it? I don't care about my reputation. The dragon's bones roared. But Wang Ku said so. Fong Qin frowned. Fong Qin also realized that something was wrong. You believe Wang Ku's words? You've never been fooled by him before? The dragon's bones glared. The Lust and Fong Qin's faces darkened. Wang Ku was taken aback. The three of you, aren't you going to continue fighting? I've already taken out my melon seeds, so why are you all looking at me? Lust Fong Qin, do you think I'll smash your noses for no reason? If it weren't for the fact that the dragon's bones wanted to ambush you, would I have offended the two of you? Wouldn't it be better for me to just sit there and watch you fight to the death? I don't have to. I risked angering you guys to inform you guys. I'm doing this for your own good. Think about it. If the dragon's bones didn't want to assassinate you guys, why would I get involved in this mess? This doesn't make sense. Wang Ku insisted with a glare. Lust and Fong Qin raised their brows, frowning in confusion. The two of them had enmity with Wang Ku to begin with, so they naturally didn't believe Wang Ku's words. Otherwise, they wouldn't have looked at Wang Ku suspiciously in such a short time. However, as Wang Ku said, if they weren't here to expose the dragon's bones, Wang Ku would be crazy enough to smash their noses. This didn't make sense. Wang Ku, I'll kill you first. The dragon's bones soared into the sky, about to charge at Wang Ku. Quickly look, he's going to silence me. What I said is all true. I'm not lying to you guys. Wang Ke shouted. In midair, the dragon's face stiffened. Who's silencing you? I was going to kill you in the first place. What does that have to do with this matter? However, Lust and Fang Qin, are you two crazy people? Why are you stopping me? Boom! Fang Qin and Lust attacked almost at the same time. In an instant, the dragon's bones that were about to pounce at Wang Ke were sent flying again. Uft! The dragon's bones spat out a mouthful of blood before stabilizing its body. Did you listen to Wang Ke's nonsense? Wang Ke is a big liar, have you forgotten? Haven't you been deceived by Wang Ke before? Don't you all have enmity with Wang Ke? Why are you stopping me? Kill Wang Ke first. The dragon's bones roared at the two of them. Lust and Fang Qin both frowned deeply. Yes, Wang Ke, this bastard. Wouldn't it be better to kill him now? Why would I save him? Wang Ke and the dragon's bones were both bad things. They should be killed together. Humph, Dragon Bone, you don't know why, but I'll tell you why. Because I, Wang Ke, am here to help today. They'll be grateful to me in a while. Wang Ke glared and said. The dragon's bones, Fang Qin, and Lust all stared at Wang Ke. You're here to help? You scourge. Which time didn't you come to harm us? You still have the face to say that you're helping? P.S. Second update. Chapter 467. Lust, Fang Qin, and Dragon Bone. The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators had woken up after being beaten up by Wang Ke. No matter how great our hatred is, it's not as great as the hatred between us and Wang Ke. Shouldn't we kill that bastard Wang Ke first? The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators were on guard against each other. At the same time, they seemed to have a clear goal to kill Wang Ke first. I'm here to help you. You don't believe me? Master Fang Qin, are you suffering from amnesia? Weren't you the one who invited me to help you? Wang Ke glared at him. Fang Qin invited you? Dragon Bone and Lust looked at Fang Qin. When did I invite you? Fang Qin glared at Wang Ke. Ah, do you think everyone is blind? Who doesn't know that disciples from various sects have come to your blood-crossing temple? Didn't you personally go to my Divine King building and ask my sea-calming pearl to help you suppress the dragon blood? Could it be that someone pretended to be you? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Didn't you reject me back then? Fang Qin glared at him. When did I reject you? I helped you introduce Mo Sanshan, the strongest person in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Did he come? I asked someone just now. He didn't come. The righteous sects of the 100,000 mountains are united. I can't go back on my words. Since Mo Sanshan didn't come, I could only come myself. Your blood-crossing temple is in trouble. I risked my life to help you. Why are you still doubting me? I'm here to help you suppress the dragon blood. If you dare to attack me, who will help your blood-crossing temple in the future? Is the blood-crossing temple a bunch of ingrates? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Fang Qin's expression changed drastically. CKU. You're here to help me? Why don't I believe you? Abbot Fang Qin. Brother Wang Ke risked his life to help your blood-crossing temple get through this crisis. Is this how you treat your guest? An immortal sect disciple said from the distant flying peak. That's right. Wang Ke is a righteous man who risked his life to help us. Don't tell me you want to join forces with the Lust and Dragon Bone to deal with Wang Ke? If this is how the Du Shui Temple treats its guests, why did they invite us here? Brother Wang has done so much for the righteous path. Now that he's here, you're still targeting him. What are your intentions? Abbot Fang Qin, if you continue to hurt our alliance like this, then we will no longer care about your blood-crossing temple. We will leave with Brother Wang. Wang Ke is a righteous person. Is blood-crossing temple going to do something shameless? At the Flying Cometh Peak, the experts from the various sects and clans were also staring at the scene. Each and every one of them were crying out for Wang Ke. It was all Wang Ke's fault. All the things he had done in the past few years had earned the admiration of all the disciples from the various sects and clans, not to mention how many righteous Tao disciples he had saved. The God King supermarket had also helped the various sects and clans buy back their imprisoned brothers and sisters. Everyone had a very good impression of him. At this time you're going against the people? Working with the evil dragon bone and lust to deal with Wang Ku? Isn't this a loss of morals? Isn't this a betrayal? Fang Chen listened to the scolding of the experts from the various sects, and his face twitched. Wang Ku, why are there so many people speaking up for him? Okay, Wang Ku, I'll believe you for now. Fang Chen said gloomily. At this moment, Fang Chen really wanted to kill Wang Ku with the lust and dragon bone. But if he did, he would be completely infamous in the 100,000 mountains. Why is this so king infuriating? And you lust. If I help Fang Chen, isn't I helping you? I brought the sea calming pearl to suppress the dragon's blood. The dragon's blood is about to break free. He even devoured your subordinates, and is becoming more and more rampant. If I don't take action, once the dragon's blood breaks free, you won't be able to fight here. You'll have to pack up and run. Only when I suppress the dragon blood will your fight with Fang Chen have any meaning, right? Otherwise, what are you doing here? Wang Ku glared at the lust. The lust also glared at Wang Ku. Why the hell would I need your help? Why are you staring at me? What did I say wrong? Without me suppressing the dragon blood, if the dragon blood comes out now, won't your efforts be in vain? Won't you have nothing left? Won't you be in big trouble? I'm helping Fang Chen suppress the dragon blood, which is helping you. Your goal is the same as Fang Chen's. Don't you want the dragon blood to come out? Aren't I here to help you? If you continue to mess around, you'll lose everything. Wang Ku shouted. The lust's face darkened. You're the one who will lose everything. You think you can suppress the dragon blood? I have 6 Dinghai pearls. Look, the blood temple used 2 Dinghai pearls to block a bunch of your subordinates. I have 6. Suppressing the dragon blood will be a piece of cake for me. Even if you don't believe me, you have to believe in the Dinghai pearls. Wang Ku scolded. The lust. Why? Why does what you say make sense? Look, only when I help suppress the dragon blood can you and Fang Chen fight happily. Without me, you can only fight anxiously. Your mentality is different. I'm here to help you. Is there a need to doubt it? I'm here to bring you joy. Can you wake up? Wang Ku shouted. The lust. Fang Chen. Shouldn't we be thanking you for bringing us joy when we're fighting to the death? Do you understand? I'm here to suppress the dragon blood. I'm here to bring you joy. Dragon Bones is the exact opposite. He was invited by the dragon blood. He's a good friend of the dragon blood. Obviously, he's here to help the dragon blood. He's here to bring you pain. How can you be so confused? You're helping the person who brings you pain to deal with the person who brings you joy. Are you crazy? Wang Ku scolded. The lust. Fang Chen. Did we do something wrong? Wang Ku *T. You're courting death. Dragon Bones glared and was about to pounce. Look, he's here. He's going to destroy your joy and bring you pain. He's going to drag you into hell and never reincarnate. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Boom! The lust and Fang Chen moved at the same time and blocked Dragon Bones. Lust, Fang Chen, are you too crazy? You believe Wang Ku's words? Drag you into hell and never reincarnate? He's *ting. He's lying. Dragon Bones roared. Fang Chen's eyelids twitched. Of course. He knew that Wang Ku was exaggerating. More importantly, Wang Ku said that he was here to help him. All the powerful cultivators of the 100,000 mountains were watching. If he allowed Dragon Bones to kill Wang Ku, wouldn't he be forcing the disciples of the various sects to leave? The lust was too anxious. Although he wanted to kill Wang Ku, dealing with the dragon blood was the key. Once the dragon blood was released, everything he had done for so many years would be for nothing. He could deal with Wang Ku later, but not the dragon blood. Damn it, Wang Ku, you got lucky. Dragon Bones, when did I lie to them? Say it yourself. Didn't you throw the 18 bronze men, Rat King, and Zhou Lin into the Blood Sea? They were all swallowed by the Blood Sea. You harmed them. Just now, you were hiding in the dark and preparing to assassinate the Lust and Fong Qin. How dare you ask them to help you? Wang Ke glared. Fong Qin and the Lust glared at Dragon Bones fiercely. Dragon Bones' expression turned ugly. I didn't. Wang Ku is talking nonsense. Wang Ku, aren't you good at framing others? Then I'll go back on my word. Humph, I won't admit it. What can you do? Granduncle. A shout came from afar. They saw Zhou Lin flying over from afar. Zhou Lin? The Lust widened his eyes in shock. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Didn't you say that Zhou Lin was swallowed by the Blood Sea? Why is Zhou Lin here? Little Zhou, you weren't swallowed by the Blood Sea? Didn't I see the 18 bronze men all being thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ku, why are you here? Zhou Lin exclaimed. When Dragon Bones was fighting the 18 bronze men, Zhou Lin naturally didn't join in. He turned around and ran away. Perhaps because he was afraid that Dragon Bones would chase after him, Zhou Lin ran far away and hid for a while before rushing here. However, the moment he arrived, he saw Wang Ke here. F***CK, Wang Ku, this scourge, why is he everywhere? Zhou Lin, don't worry about why I'm here. Right now, the Lust and Fong Qin want the truth. Did the 18 bronze men and Rat King get thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones? Don't lie. The Lust, Fong Qin, and the others are all watching. Don't lie. There will be no one to protect you. At that time, the Dragon Bones will kill you again. Wang Ke shouted. Sure enough. Everyone looked at Zhou Lin, causing his expression to stiffen. Speak, the Lust said in a low voice. Zhou Lin looked at the nearby Fong Qin. Fong Qin also glared at him. Speak. Zhou Lin was stunned. What's going on? Why are you working together? Dragon Bones was still glaring at me fiercely, as if not allowing me to speak. Yes, in the desert palace over there, the 18 bronze men were thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones. The Rat King accidentally fell into the Blood Sea. If I hadn't run fast enough, I would have been thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones too. Zhou Lin didn't dare to lie and reported truthfully. See, did I lie? Zhou Lin has already testified for me. Even if you don't believe me, you have to believe Zhou Lin. Dragon Bones was arranged by Dragon Blood to assassinate you. He was prepared to kill all of you when both of you were heavily injured. Not only did I bring you joy, but I'm also here to save your lives. I'm here to help you suppress Dragon Blood. The two of you with your high intelligence, can't you see whether I'm friend or foe? Dragon Bones still had the face to go back on his word. Do you understand? He's full of lies, unlike me, who's so sincere. I'm doing this for you, Wang Ke said with a glare. Lust and Fong Qin looked at Dragon Bones with ferocious expressions. Dragon Bones looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. You're sincere? Sincere my ass. Wang Ku, I'll kill you. Dragon Bones couldn't take it anymore and roared. Look, he's angry. What are you waiting for? Wang Ku shouted. Dragon Bones, you're courting death. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Lust roared. Buddha's light illumination. Fong Qin shouted. Huh. The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators attacked, and a huge mushroom cloud exploded. At this moment, Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief. He was finally safe. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Damn, you really know how to brag. Just now, the three of them wanted to kill you together. Now, they're actually killing each other after being tricked by you? You can brag and fight the enemy on the spot? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 468. Lust, Fong Qin, and Dragon Bones started fighting. The great mighty heavenly dragon showed its might, especially the black dragon formed by the Sin Dragon blade. Lust, do you believe everything Wonka says? He is a liar. Dragon Bone was sent flying while spitting out blood. Fong Chen waved his hand and Buddhist light shone. He could even cause the swastika symbol on Flying Mountain to shoot out golden light, causing many bloody holes to appear around Dragon Bone. Fong Chen, have you forgotten that you and I were harmed by Wong Ku on Divine Dragon Island? Wong Ku is right in front of you, so kill him. Dragon Bone spat out blood and roared. Fong Chen stared at him. Do you think I don't want to kill Wong Ku? The key is, how can I kill Wong Ku now? The disciples of the various celestial sects are all watching. What do you want me to do? Explosions rang out, and the area outside Blood Crossing Temple was in chaos. Zhou Linfei stood at the side and watched the battle between the three experts. He then looked at Wong Ku, who was not far away. Did I help that bastard Wong Ku just now? I didn't want to help him. Wong Ku, where are you going? Zhou Lin suddenly shouted in rage. He saw Zhang Jingdao bringing Wong Ku to the Feilai Peak not far away. After being yelled at by Zhou Lin, Wong Ku's face immediately darkened. Zhou Lin, where I go is none of your business. If you keep stopping me, I'll use the Godly King's seal. Once I push you into the desert, you'll be dragged away by the Blood Sea. Zhou Lin's expression changed, and he retreated. Granduncle, Wong Ku is flying to Blood Crossing Temple. He is going to run. Zhou Lin flew away and shouted into the sky. High in the sky, the three essence souls who were battling turned their heads to take a look before ignoring them. What could they do? Fong Chen definitely wouldn't care. So many disciples from the celestial sect were watching. Wong Ku fulfilled his promise and helped to suppress the dragon blood. If I stopped him, wouldn't I be scolded by everyone? As for the lust, he didn't care because Wong Ku was going to help suppress the dragon's blood. Although he didn't appreciate Wong Ku's kindness, he didn't need to stop him. Only Long Gu wanted to stop them. But with two Essence Soul Realm cultivators about to beat him to death, what was there to stop them for? They could only watch as Wong Ku flew out of the Blood Crossing Temple to the edge of the golden swastika. Monks of the Blood Crossing Temple, what are you waiting for? Open the barrier and let me in. Fong Chen has already agreed. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Wong Ku glared and scolded. The group of monks looked at each other with complicated expressions. All the monks knew about the grudge between the abbot and Wong Ku. But should they let Wong Ku in? Let Wong Ku enter the Blood Crossing Temple, quickly. Fong Chen shouted. Yes. The group of monks answered. At this moment, the monks opened a hole in the barrier. Quick, follow Wong Ku in. Break the array. The lust suddenly shouted. Yes. A group of blood demons immediately rushed over. Ah no. The monks exclaimed. Immediately, the monks activated the 2C calming pearls and quickly blocked the attacks of the blood demons. Rumble. It was back to the previous tug-of-war. As for Wong Ku and Zhang Jingdao, they immediately flew into the depths of the Blood Crossing Temple. There's a sound barrier array inside the Blood Crossing Temple to prevent us from using our divine senses. Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed. The Blood Crossing Temple is rich, so they definitely don't want others to know about their background. They must have used a sound barrier array. But isn't that good? Wong Ku's eyes lit up. But I feel that there are many pairs of eyes staring at us. Ah, there's a group of monks coming over. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Isn't that simple? Wong Ku said with disdain. Brothers of the righteous path, may I ask where the dragon's blood is sealed? Please tell us. Wong Ku shouted. Here, Brother Wong, over here. A shout came from the center of the flying mountain. All right, we're coming. Wong Ku shouted. Wong Ku called out to Zhang Jingdao, and they instantly rushed into a group of palaces. The surrounding monks' faces darkened. Can't you just fly over? Why are you flying into the group of palaces? Walk there? At this moment, the monks were not anxious. Wang Ke had already arrived at the blood-crossing temple, so where could he run to? However, when the monks rushed towards Wang Ke had disappeared. Where is he? A monk asked in shock. Maybe he went to the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. Another monk frowned. Immediately, the monks rushed towards the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. Where's Wang Ke? A monk asked. I don't know. He's not here yet. Could he have gotten lost? A monk at the place where the dragon's blood was sealed said. Lost? How could he get lost? Can't he fly? Another monk glared. Don't be angry at me. Go and look for him. Maybe he's delayed by something. Immediately, the monks became busy. Outside, rumbling sounds could be heard. Taking advantage of an opening, Fang Qin struck out with his palm. Boom! Fang Qin used this palm to instantly fly back, heading straight for the barrier of the blood-crossing temple. Bam! Fang Qin's palm pushed away a group of blood demons that were about to pounce on the barrier and entered it. Fang Qin, don't run! Lust roared outside. Fang Qin ignored him. Quick! Open the golden swastika barrier to the maximum. Don't let them in. Yes. The monks responded and activated the barrier with all their might. Fang Qin headed straight for the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. His eyes flashed with excitement. Wang Ke, ha! You actually dare to come to my blood-crossing temple? All right, don't leave this time. Leave my 6 sea calming pearls behind. As for you and Zhang Jingdao, I'll let you be accidentally killed by the dragon's blood. Ha ha ha. After you die, I'll give you a grand funeral. Ha ha ha. Fang Qin suppressed the excitement in his heart. Bam! Fang Qin landed at the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. Abbot Fang Qin, where's Wang Ke? In the crowd, a disciple asked. Huh. Fang Qin was stunned. You're asking me? Abbot Fang Qin, I'm Zhao Si from the Xiangxi Yuan sect. Let me ask you, where's Wang Ke? Wang Ke came all the way here to help your blood-crossing temple tide over the crisis. Just now he said that he would come over. Why is he gone? Zhao Si glared. He's gone? Fang Qin looked at a monk. The monk had a strange expression. Abbot, the senior brothers are looking for him. Fang Qin glared. What did he mean by looking for him? Abbot Fang Qin, we know that you were stabbed twice by Li Beidu in the Divine King building, but it's all a misunderstanding. Also, on Divine Dragon Island, you lost the sea calming pearl yourself. Why are you blaming Brother Wang? Brother Wang was still shouting to come over just now. As soon as Brother Wang came in, a group of monks pounced on him. Then Brother Wang was gone. What do you mean? Zhao Si glared. That's right. Are you going to repay kindness with ingratitude? If anything happens to Brother Wang, the 100,000 mountains will not tolerate your blood-crossing temple. Hand over Brother Wang. You want to assassinate Brother Wang and snatch his sea-calming pearl. The surrounding disciples of the immortal sect scolded. Fang Qin was also stunned at this moment. Which junior brother or martial nephew had already understood my intentions and killed Wang Ke? But if you want to kill Wang Ke, you don't have to do it in front of everyone. You should kill him with a borrowed knife. Let the dragon blood kill him. Everyone, don't be anxious. Since Wang Ke is here to help the blood-crossing temple, how can the blood-crossing temple neglect a friend? Wang Ke must have encountered something and was delayed. I'll investigate and bring Wang Ke to see everyone soon, Fang Qin immediately said. Humph. Zhao Si and the others snorted coldly but didn't say anything else. Fang Qin immediately gathered a group of monks and left. Soon they gathered in a hall. Where's Wang Ke? Fang Qin glared at the monks. We don't know, the monks said gloomily. Why don't you know? Wang Ke was still here just now. How did he disappear? Fang Qin glared. Now that the blood-crossing temple has a sound barrier array, Wang could just enter a group of palaces and was very fast. After a few turns, he disappeared. One of the monks said. Wang Ke disappeared. Why? Fang Qin glared. Didn't Wang Ke say that he would help suppress the dragon blood? How did he disappear? Abbot, could Wang Ke have other motives for sneaking into the blood-crossing temple this time? One of the monks frowned and said, Nonsense, it's already like this, and you still have to suspect? Wang Ke definitely has an ulterior motive. Hurry up and find him. Fang Qin glared. But the blood-crossing temple has a sound barrier array. We can't spread out our divine sense. How can we find him? One of the monks frowned. Abbot, turn off the sound barrier array and find Wang Ke first. One of the monks said. Fang Chen's eyes flickered as he nodded. All right, aside from the forbidden area in the backyard. Turn off the sound barrier array everywhere else. The forbidden area in the backyard? One of the monks frowned. Just do what you need to do. I'll personally search the forbidden area in the backyard. You guys, hurry up and search as well. Fang Qin shouted. Yes, the group of monks answered. Soon, the group of monks got busy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The sound barrier array around the blood-crossing temple was turned off. Some nascent soul realm monks quickly released their divine sense to search. As for the forbidden area in the backyard, Fang Qin personally went to check it out. Did you find him? Fang Qin asked. No, the group of monks said with strange expressions. Although the flying arrival peak is big, it can't be so big that there is no end to it, right? Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao, 2 living people, are gone just like that? Fang Qin glared. Abbot, we did our best, but we still haven't checked the forbidden area in the backyard. One of the monks said. I went to the forbidden area in the backyard. There's no need to look there. It's definitely not there. Fang Qin glared. Then there's definitely no other place. Bulsh *T. Where can Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao hide? If we still can't find them, the disciples of the various sects will tear me apart. Continue searching. Even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground, you must find them. Fang Qin roared. Yes, the group of monks said gloomily. How could Fang Qin not be angry? At this moment, he was about to go crazy. How could 2 living people be gone, just like that? The flying arrival peak was only so big. Moreover, the monks were the most familiar with this place. Even if Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao were digging a tunnel, it would be useless. The monks of the blood-crossing temple could find them with their divine sense. How could they be gone? Gone. No, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao were still there. Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao did not go to the forbidden area in the backyard. Secondly, they did not dig a tunnel. Wang Ke followed the path that Bujia pointed out and arrived at the place where the dragon blood crossing temple was. When he arrived here, he walked into a small secret passage. However, no one knew that Wang Ke had already arrived at his destination. There were a large number of disciples anxiously looking for Wang Ke. At the same time, they were scolding the monks. As a result, the monks searched everywhere but this place. Search? Search at the entrance of the dragon blood crossing temple? Search for Wang Ke in front of the disciples of the various sects? Isn't this a slap to everyone's face? Isn't this a crazy behavior? This was also the reason why, even though Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao were here, no one could find Wang Ke even though countless monks searched the blood crossing temple. P.S. First update. Chapter 469. Outside the blood-tied temple. The Lust once again used the Sin Dragon Saber to attack the swastika formation. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Roar! Rumble! The huge impact caused the flying peak to shake even though it was separated by the formation. Fang Qin stood in the square of a hall and looked outside. Where's the dragon bone? Fang Qin glared. The dragon bone was chased away by the Lust. Abbot, not long after you returned, the dragon bone turned around and ran away under the impact. He's not stupid. Why would he stay and continue to be beaten? A monk said, once the dragon bone leaves, won't the lust break the swastika formation again? Is there no end to it? Fong Chin said gloomily, Abbot, you'd better think of something. I feel that the swastika formation won't be able to last much longer. The Buddhist power left behind by the Arhat is constantly being consumed. The monk beside him said worriedly, Abbot, why don't we do it again? Another monk said, No. Every time the swastika formation dissipates, a portion of the Buddhist power left behind by the Arhat will dissipate. Do it again. The swastika formation might completely collapse at any time. At that time, who can block the Sin Dragon Saber? The monk from before said. Fong Chen's face darkened as he glared at the lust in the distance. Today was really troublesome. What was even worse was that after searching for a long time, they still couldn't find Wang Ku. Why was it so troublesome every time they met Wang Ku? Where's Wang Ku? Is there any news? Fong Chin glared. We haven't found him yet. It's as if he disappeared into thin air. We can't find him no matter how hard we search. Abbot, why don't we go to the forbidden area in the backyard to take a look? A monk said, How many times have I told you? I've searched the forbidden area in the backyard a few times. You can search elsewhere. Fong Chin glared. But we've searched the Blood Tide Temple inside and out more than 10 times. We've searched every hole. There's nothing. A monk said, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, 2 living people, disappeared just like that? Do you guys have the heart to search? Keep looking. Fong Chin glared. All the monks. Fong Chin was also angry. Suddenly, Fong Chin understood Mo Sanchon a little. Finding Wang Ku was really difficult. Blood Crossing Temple, where the dragon blood was sealed. It was also a huge cave. There was an abyss in the cave. Around the abyss were thousands of experts from various immortal sects, and a group of monks were giving orders. Red light shone from the mouth of the abyss, and surging waves of energy were about to burst out from the abyss. Boom! 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 The huge impact sent chills down the disciples' spines. However, everyone was still channeling their dermic powers under the command of the monks. Everyone, let's talk about Wang Ku later. The abbot has already said that no one will harm Wang Ku. Please rest assured. Everyone, follow me and activate this seal together. A monk said. They saw that there was also a golden swastika at the mouth of the abyss. Everyone channeled their dermic powers into the golden swastika. The golden swastika released waves of golden light to resist the impact below. Even if we use all our strength, it's still not enough. Where are the other monks of your Blood Crossing Temple? Come and help. Zhao Sijiao said angrily. Everyone, the Blood Crossing Temple's 2 golden swastikas were left behind by an Arhat. One is blocking the lust's attack outside, and the other is the golden swastika in front of us. It's suppressing the dragon blood below. Our Blood Crossing Temple's monks did not slack off. The 2 golden swastikas fused with the flying coming peak under our feet. Our Blood Crossing Temple's monks can use their dermic powers anywhere on the flying coming peak to guide the 2 golden swastikas. At the same time, a spirit mountain on the flying coming peak is releasing all its energy to activate the 2 golden swastikas. Right now, it's not just you guys fighting. All the monks of our Blood Crossing Temple are also working hard. It's just that the dragon blood below is too strong. We'll have to trouble you guys. A monk said. Zhao Sijiao and the other sect leaders were depressed, but they could only nod their heads. Through the golden swastikas, they looked down at the abyss below. Everyone saw a sea of blood with a red light shooting into the sky. The sea of blood was so huge that it seemed boundless. The sea of blood churned as the blood gods roared. A huge wave of blood rushed into the sky and rushed towards the golden swastikas. There seemed to be a figure standing on top of the wave of blood. The figure had disheveled hair and looked like a devil. Boundless sea of blood, break with me, the figure with disheveled hair roared. The sea of blood below suddenly surged with a monstrous wave. Waves of terrifying power rushed towards the golden swastikas along with the figure. One by one, the blood god's illusions rushed forward and bombarded the golden swastika. Boom! With a loud explosion, the golden swastikas trembled. It seemed like a crack had appeared on it. Not good. The dragon blood is going to break the golden swastikas. Everyone, please use all your strength to activate the golden swastikas. Don't let it break out. A monk anxiously shouted. Understood. All the disciples of the immortal sect replied. Ha! Ha 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 ha. You bunch of little things want to stop me? This time, my sea of blood has been formed and no one can stop me. Amir Arhut, seal wants to stop me? Break for me. The dragon blood roared again. Boom! Both sides were in a deadlock as they attacked each other with all their might. On the outside, the lust was breaking the first golden swastikas. On the inside, the dragon blood was breaking the second golden swastikas. Chants of sutras could be heard throughout the entire blood-crossing temple, other than the group of monks who were looking for Wang Ku. The other monks were all using all their strength to activate the two golden swastikas. The blood-crossing temple could be said to be attacked from both inside and outside. Luckily, there were experts from the various immortal sects helping them. Otherwise, the blood-crossing temple could be broken at any moment. At this moment, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were also in the cave. The reason why the disciples of the various immortal sects did not see Wang Ku was because Wang Ku was above them. At the top of the cave, there was a hollow space. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were currently standing on this hollow space as they looked at the deadlock below. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's faces were dark. What is this? This is the secret passage that Monk Bujia was talking about. Damn it, the secret passage is climbing above everyone's heads. Zhang Jingdao cursed. I thought the secret passage would be very mysterious. It's just a viewing platform. No wonder Bujia is not willing to come over. Is he afraid that I will beat him up? Wang Ku's face was also unsightly. It was so noisy below that no one noticed the conversation between Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. What do we do now? What should I do? Zhang Jingdao glared. Wang Ku looked through the hollow space and saw that everyone in the cave was activating the golden swastika symbol. Wang Ku's face was dark. I know what Bujia is trying to do. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. He wants us to jump down from here. Wang Ku pointed below. Below? Zhang Jingdao looked down. Below is the abyss. Below the abyss is a huge blood sea. Bujia wants us to jump down from here. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. What else? Wang Ku glared. F***ck, that old monk. How can he have the face to say that such a conning secret passage is so mysterious? Zhang Jingdao said angrily, just as Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were cursing. Something happened in the cave below. Ka. They saw that the golden swastika symbol seemed to be unable to withstand the impact from both sides. Cracks appeared on it. Oh no, the golden swastika symbol is cracking. What is the blood-crossing temple doing? Did you capture Brother Wang? Yeah. Brother Wang brought 6 sea calming pearls to suppress the dragon blood. Did you lock Brother Wang up? Do you want us to die with the blood-crossing temple? Let go of Brother Wang. The shouts were getting louder and louder. At this moment, everyone was not only worried about Wang Ku, but they were also worried about themselves. Because everyone could see that once the seal was broken, everyone here might lose their lives. At this moment, only Wang Ku's 6 sea calming pearls could save them. The curses were getting louder and louder. Just as everyone was about to leave, Fong Qin finally arrived. Everyone, let me help you. Fong Qin stepped forward and activated the golden swastika symbol. However, more and more cracks appeared on the symbol. Boom! Suddenly, streaks of blood-red light rushed out from the cracks. Under the control of the dragon blood, the blood god's illusions emerged from the cracks and crashed into everyone. The group of people was injured by the blood god's illusions. "You're courting death," Fong Qin shouted and slapped. Boom! A large number of blood god's illusions collapsed and retreated into the abyss. However, there were still a dozen disciples who were carried into the abyss by the blood god's illusions. "Save me! I don't want to fall!" "Save me!" Shouts could be heard. However, the golden swastika symbol only blocked the dragon blood below and did not stop everyone from falling. In the blink of an eye, a group of people fell into the blood sea and were swept into the depths by a few blood-red waves. The group of immortal sect disciples shuddered. How many times has this happened? The golden swastika symbol is about to collapse. Hundreds of us have been dragged down these days. "Fong Qin, do you want to kill all of us?" A sect leader shouted. "Where is Wang Ku? Where did you lock him up? We know that you have a grudge with Wang Ku. Even if you captured Wang Ku, you still have the 6 Dinghai pearls. Where are they?" Another sect leader shouted. Fong Chen's expression was really ugly. "I didn't capture Wang Ku. All of you have been tricked by Wang Ku." "Tricked by Wang Ku?" Everyone stared at Fong Chen. "Right. He didn't plan to help us suppress the dragon blood. The moment he entered, he hid and I couldn't find him. He is a coward and hid." Fong Chen said anxiously. "Nonsense. Wang Ke entered your blood-crossing temple and then hid? Why? He has no need to come to your blood-crossing temple. All of you must be holding a grudge." Zhao Si stared. "No, Wang Ke really hid. He didn't plan to save anyone and didn't plan to deal with the dragon blood. He is a liar. All of you have been tricked by Wang Ke." Fong Qin said anxiously. At this moment, another wave of the sea of blood surged. A large number of cracks appeared on the golden swastika symbol again. A large amount of blood flowed out of the cracks and turned into blood gods. "Everyone be careful. Don't count on Wang Ku. He is a liar and a coward. He won't come." Fong Qin shouted. Boom! Crack! However, Wang Ke suddenly let out a scream. It was the open balcony that Wang Ke was standing on. Suddenly, under the impact, it broke apart and Wang Ke fell down. "Wang Ke!" Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. However, it was too late. Wang Ke fell into the abyss in front of everyone. The mouth of the abyss was very big. The disciples of the various sects were pulled in by the blood gods at the edge of the abyss. Therefore, they couldn't touch the dragon blood at the center of the abyss. When the dragon blood rushed into the golden swastika symbol, he didn't expect a person to fall from above him. Under everyone's gaze, Wang Ke fell and stepped on the dragon blood's face. Bang! The dragon blood's face was hit and he immediately screamed in pain. The disciples of the various sects saw this unforgettable scene. Wang Ke, who Fong Qin called a coward, and Wang Ke, who Fong Qin called a liar, bravely did what no one dared to do. He stepped on the dragon blood's face. Was this the coward Wang Ke? Was this the liar Wang Ke, who said that Wang Ke wouldn't come? He came and stepped on the dragon blood's face. "Fong Qin, you are the liar." Fong Qin stared at Wang Ke. "Where did you come from?" Zhang Jingdao stared at the falling Wang Ke. Bujia didn't say that the balcony wasn't sturdy. He didn't say anything. Bujia was trying to scam them. P.S. Second update. Chapter 470. How could Wang Ke have thought that he would fall along with the balcony when he was hiding so well? In a hurry, Wang Ke changed his position a lot, but he couldn't change the fact that he didn't have enough time. Bang! Wang Ke's foot coincidentally stepped on Long Shui's face, and the balcony fell from the side into the sea of blood below. Dragon blood didn't expect that a foot would fall on his safest spot. He wasn't prepared at all. When the foot landed on his face, Dragon Blood cried out in pain and pushed the foot away. Only then did he see who was in front of him. Plop! The balcony fell into the sea of blood. Strangely, the two sides that were in a fierce stalemate suddenly calmed down. Wang Ke didn't fall into the sea of blood. Instead, Dragon Blood lifted him up with a wave of blood. Wang Ke, you're really not dead. You bastard! How dare you appear in front of me? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious expression. Dragon Blood didn't care about a small fry like Wang Ke. He could only blame himself for taking advantage of the lust's tribulation in the Blood Lotus Cave. He could have possessed the lust's body, snatched the Sin Dragon saber, and killed Gongwei. But everything was ruined by Wang Ke. Dragon Blood cursed Wang Ke for a long time in the sea of blood. He thought that he had killed Wang Ke with his last palm strike, but he didn't expect him to come again. Brother Wang, why are you here? Zhao Si and the others at the mouth of the abyss exclaimed, Wang Ke, you've been here all this time? Fang Qin looked up at the top of the cave with an ugly expression. I spent so much effort, sent so many monks, and searched so many places in Feilai Peak. You're here? Since you're here, why are you hiding? Just thinking about it made Fang Chen's liver hurt. At the top, Zhang Jingdao saw Wang Ke fall and naturally ran back the way he came. Me? Didn't we agree? Am I here to help Abbot Fang Qin suppress the dragon blood together? When I came, I even shouted where everyone was. You guys told me you were here, so I came. Wang Ke was also speaking incoherently at this moment. F***CK this time he was really screwed over by that monk Bujia. Zhang Jingdao was the best at running away, but he was gone just like that? Dragon Blood looked up at the top of the cave and then turned to look at Wang Ke. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke? Little thing, I heard your conversation just now. You have 6 sea calming pearls and you want to suppress me? Dragon Blood said savagely. At the mention of the Dinghai pearls, everyone's expression changed. Oh no, Wang Ke had fallen. Wouldn't the 6 Dinghai pearls be useless? Sea calming pearl? I accidentally lost it just now. Wang Ke said, What did you say? Do you think I'm easy to fool? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious expression. It's true. There are too many palaces in this blood-crossing temple. When I was looking for it just now, I took a detour and got lost, so I accidentally lost it. Wang Ke said. Fang Chen's face darkened. Lost your way. How can you say such a lousy excuse? Couldn't you have just flown over previously? Why did you need to take a detour? You're the one who didn't fly and landed on the ground randomly. Lost your way. Didn't you find it? You even took a detour above us. Ha 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 ha, stubborn. Do you think I won't search you? Blood Sea. Dragon Blood said savagely. In an instant, a large amount of Blood Sea water surged into Wang Ke's body as if it was washing around Wang Ke, looking for something that Wang Ke was looking for. Oh no, Brother Wang, quickly throw the sea calming pearl up. Zhao Si said anxiously, It's useless. This golden swastika allows entry but not exit. It won't come up. Wang Ke, it's all your fault. Not only did the 6 sea calming pearls not help us, but they also helped the demons. Fang Qin glared. Rumble. After a large amount of blood water washed over him, Dragon Blood's face stiffened. Nothing? Why? Where's your storage bracelet? Where's your sky flipping seal? You only have 1 set of clothes on you. Where's the sea calming pearl? Dragon Blood glared and roared. Everyone above was stunned. I said that I got lost. I went around the blood-crossing temple a few times and accidentally lost it. Wang Ke emphasized again. Dragon Blood. Are you King crazy? How could you lose your storage bracelet just by going around in circles? You even lost the sky-flipping seal and the sea calming pearl? Fang Qin and the others above were in disbelief. How was that possible? However, Dragon Blood had already searched his body, which meant that it couldn't be fake. Wang Ku, did you really lose your things? Zhang Jingdao, where's Zhang Zhangdao? Fang Qin glared and shouted. Wang Ku looked at the open space above his head. It was obvious that Zhang Jingdao had run away when he saw that the situation was not good. Zhang Jingdao? He helped me look for the things I lost. Wang Ku said. What? You really lost your storage bracelet, sea calming pearl, and seal of the Divine King? Why didn't you go look for them? Ask Zhang Jingdao to help you look for them? Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku speechlessly. If I lost these things, I would have been worried to death. You actually have the time to stay here and watch the show? Why aren't you worried at all? Why should I look for them? Wang Ku glared. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. We don't understand your logic. You lost all your treasures. It's fine if you don't look for them, but you're asking us why we should look for them? Wang Ku, are you telling me a joke? Dragon Blood said ferociously. Who's joking with you? I did lose my things, but so what? I promised Abbot Fangchen, and I'll definitely do it. I'm also using my actions to fulfill my promise. Wang Ku glared at him. What did you promise me? Fangchen looked at Wang Ku blankly. Abbot Fangchen, how did you become like this? Weren't you the one who invited me to the Divine King building and even pretended to be pitiful after being stabbed? Didn't you ask me to help you suppress dragon blood? Wasn't it you? I'm here this time. I brought 6 sea calming pearls to help you suppress dragon blood. Everyone knows. How can you have the nerve to forget? Wang Ku glared angrily and rebuked. The surrounding disciples nodded and looked at Fang Chen. Fang Chen's face stiffened. You already said this. That's right. You're the one who asked me what I promised you. I promised to help you suppress the dragon blood. Although I lost my 6 sea calming pearls in your blood-crossing temple, I won't forget my promise even if I lose the sea calming pearls. Just now, I saw everyone being destroyed by the dragon blood and dragged into the blood sea. So what if I don't have a Dharma treasure? I still have myself. I jumped into this abyss regardless of life and death just to stop the dragon blood from destroying everyone. Just to fulfill my promise to you. Just to help you suppress dragon blood. I used my actions to do everything. How can you turn your back on me? Wang Ku glared. For a moment, everyone at the mouth of the abyss fell silent. The disciples all looked at Fang Chen with disgust. That's right, Abbot Fang Chen. Brother Wang didn't even care about his life and jumped down resolutely just to fulfill your promise. Your words are too disappointing. We risked our lives to help you, but you just said you already said this so casually. So casually. Fang Chen, you've gone too far. I regret coming to help you. The surrounding disciples all stared at him. Fang Chen. Wang Ku, are you sure you jumped down on purpose and didn't accidentally fall down? You gave up your life to save everyone? Why? Why is it so strange for this to happen to you? I can't believe it. Ha! Wang Ku, did you deliberately step on my face to help Fang Chen? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious face, looking at the murderous aura around Dragon Blood. Wang Ku was also depressed. There are so many people here. It's easy to expose my great solar undying sword. No, I have to lure Dragon Blood into the blood sea below and find a chance to kill him and anger him. That's right, I stepped on you for Fang Chen. Dragon Blood, you still don't know, right? You're dead this time. Not to mention that the 6 sea calming pearls I brought are in the blood-crossing temple and can be used to suppress you soon. Fang Chen has already cooperated with the lust to kill your helper, Dragon Bone. Later, when everything is ready, they can attack together and kill you. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. Fang Chen has already told me that this time he will make sure you die without a burial place. If you have a blood god, he will kill a blood god. If you have 10,000 blood gods, he will also kill 10,000 blood gods. This time, Fang Chen has not only gathered the power of the major sects in the Grand Myriad Mountains, but also invited peerless experts from outside the mountains. He wants to evaporate your sea of blood and slaughter a peerless devil like you. He will crush your bones and never let you die. Wang Ke roared. Wang Ke was angering Dragon Blood. As long as Dragon Blood was angry, he would jump into the blood sea and follow in anger. Then he could secretly use the great solar undying divine sword in the depths of the blood sea. Wang Ke thought that Dragon Blood would be angry at his words, but he wasn't. Dragon Blood's expression suddenly changed. He turned his head and suddenly looked at Fang Qin. Fang Qin, is what Wang Ke said true? You cooperated with the lust? You put on a show for me? You even went outside the 100,000 mountains to invite people to kill me? Dragon Blood suddenly roared with a ferocious expression. Wang Ke was stunned. What's going on? Why aren't you angry at me? Why are you angry at Fang Qin? Seeing Dragon Blood's anger, Fang Qin's expression also changed. You believe Wang Ke's words? Dragon Blood raised his eyebrows and looked at Wang Ke. Abbot Fang Qin, can't you say this? Dragon Blood can't run away. Why are you still hiding it? Wang Ke said in surprise. Dragon Blood looked at Fang Qin. There's really nothing. Fang Qin shouted gloomily. At this moment, the eyes of the disciples outside lit up. Abbot Fang Qin, so you've already made all the necessary preparations. It looks like we've wrongly accused you. I was wondering why you suddenly stopped fighting when you were having a good time with Lust Heaven. Instead, you cooperated with Lust Heaven to slay the dragon bone. Zhao Si exclaimed. With Abbot Fang Qin's preparations, we can finally rest assured. Dragon Blood, today is the day you die. Brother Wang won't lie. Abbot Fang Qin, you don't have to hide it anymore. That's right. Find Wang Ke's 6 Dinghai pearls. Also, tell the Lust to stop pretending to attack Du Shui Temple. Let's kill Dragon Blood first. An expert outside the 100,000 mountains. Where is he? I know. The forbidden area in the backyard of Du Shui Temple? I noticed that you guys turned off the sound barrier array, but still used the sound barrier in the backyard. He must be there. Tell the seniors to come out. That's right. My junior brother was dragged into the blood sea. The sooner you kill Dragon Blood, the sooner you can save him. Do it, Abbot Fang Qin. The group kept encouraging him. Fang Qin's expression changed drastically. Damn, it really wasn't like what Wang Ke said. No, there's no such thing. Fang Qin exclaimed. Dragon Blood's expression became more and more ferocious. Ha! Ha ha ha! Fang Qin, you old bastard, you cooperated with me all these years and asked me to tell you where the Dragon Emperor's treasure was buried. You helped me delay the refinement of the Blood Sea, and at the same time, you promised me that you would release me at the right time. You want me to put on a show with you to deceive these idiots from the immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains and win your sympathy. In return, you help me get some immortal cultivators to enter the Blood Sea so that I can refine them into the Blood God's son and cooperate with me. But you betrayed me and schemed against me? Ha! Everyone stared at Dragon Blood. What was going on? Dragon Blood said that Fang Qin cooperated with him. He even said that Fang Qin wanted to harm everyone. Suppressing Dragon Blood this time was just a scheme? You're slandering me. Fang Qin roared in shock and anger. Cold sweat broke out on Fang Qin's forehead. Dragon Blood, you bastard. Didn't you say that you wouldn't reveal this secret? Why did you say it in public? If this matter was confirmed, how could he continue to live in the 100,000 mountains? Who's slandering you? I told you where the Dragon Emperor's treasure was sealed. How many treasures have I helped you get all these years? But you want to betray me? You're courting death. Roar! Dragon Blood roared at Fang Qin ferociously. No, don't listen to his nonsense. He's deliberately framing me. He's trying to sow discord. Fang Qin shouted in shock, his body trembling. Wang Ke also stared at Dragon Blood and Fang Qin arguing until their faces turned red. Hey, shouldn't you be angry at me? Why are you angry at Fang Qin? He's innocent. Aye, come at me. Wang Ke shouted gloomily. I was waiting to lure you into the depths of the blood sea so that I could use the great solar, undying sword. Why are you suddenly angry? I'm stepping on your face. Don't you mind at all? P.S. The end of the third watch. Chapter 471. At the mouth of the abyss, Long Shui roared at Fang Qin angrily, scolding him for lying to him. Fang Qin naturally denied it, and the two of them started cursing. The disciples of the various sects stared at the two of them. Was Long Shui trying to sow discord, or was Fang Qin scheming? Hey, shouldn't you be angry at me? Why are you getting angry at Fang Qin? He's innocent. I come at me. Wang Ke shouted gloomily. I was waiting to lure you into the depths of the blood sea and use the great solar undying sword. Why are you suddenly angry? I'm stepping on your face. Don't you mind at all? Wang Ku, you bastard. Why are you slandering me? Fang Qin roared. Fang Qin, is there something wrong with your head? When did I slander you? It's Long Shui who slandered you. I'm speaking up for you. I'm helping you boost your morale. I'm setting off your glorious image. Why are you scolding me? Could it be that what the dragon blood said was true? Wang Ke glared and berated. Is Long Shui telling the truth? Fang Qin, you were just putting on a show for us. You deliberately let Long Shui out. You even let us be captured by Long Shui and made into blood gods. It's all your scheme? The disciples of the various sects were in an uproar. Everyone, don't listen to Wang Ku. How could it be a scheme? Fang Qin's face was full of grief and indignation. Long Shui was right. He had indeed reached an agreement with Long Shui this time, but how could he admit it? Once he admitted it in public, the 100,000 mountains would no longer tolerate him. Fang Qin, you betrayed me. Long Shui said with a ferocious expression. Who betrayed you? Wang Ku is lying to you. Fang Qin shouted, glaring. Are you crazy? Can't you see my difficulties? Fang Qin, tell us clearly. How did Wang Ku cheat Long Shui? You didn't do these things? A sect leader glared. Fang Qin. Fang Qin was now in a difficult position. Fang Qin could only glare at Wang Ke fiercely. Damn it! When did I invite experts from outside the 100,000 mountains to kill dragon blood? Since when did I work with lust? Fang Qin, tell me clearly, did you work with the dragon's blood? An immortal sect master glared at him. Fang Qin, is what Wang Ke said true? Did you betray me? Dragon blood also questioned. Both sides questioned Fang Qin, leaving him at a loss for words. All right, everyone, don't force Abbot Fang Qin. I believe him. Please wait patiently. Fang Qin will tear Long Shui to pieces. Wang Ke suddenly shouted. With a shout, the experts from the various immortal sects looked at Wang Ku and finally nodded. Fang Qin glared at Wang Ku. Are you so influential now? With just one sentence, all the experts from the various immortal sects believed you? With just one sentence, all the experts from the various immortal sects were appeased. Damn it, should I thank you? You've made the situation worse. Fang Qin, good. You dared to lie to me. I told you so much about the whereabouts of the Dragon Emperor's treasures and promised to put on a show for you. Yet, you plan to consign me to eternal damnation? Good, very good. I want you dead. Dragon blood roared ferociously. Boom! The blood sea below roared, and countless blood gods' clones shot up into the sky. Dragon blood, don't be angry. Fang Qin is an orthodox abbot, a role model. Isn't it normal for him to want you dead? What are you acting for? Are you trying to slander Fang Qin? It's no use. No one will believe you. Forget it. Stop acting. Wang Ke said. Fang Qin's face twitched. Wang Ku, can you shut up? Are you speaking up for me? You're making the hatred between me and dragon blood endless. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? Dragon blood glared at Wang Ku. What do you mean it has nothing to do with me? I'm helping Fang Qin suppress you. although I lost my sea calming pearl outside. It can't stop my demon slayer heart. If you're angry, can you direct it at me? Don't blame Feng Chen. He didn't do anything wrong. Isn't it natural for him to hate you to death? Why are you angry at him? You should be angry at me. Wang Ke glared. Dragon blood. Feng Chen. The disciples of the various sects. Wang Ke. What are you trying to say? Abbot Feng Chen. Please help me find the 6 sea calming pearls and throw them to me. I'll help you suppress dragon blood. There's no need for those seniors from outside the 100,000 mountains to do anything. I can kill him. Go, who'll help me find the sea calming pearls? Go. Wang Ke urged. Everyone above. Wang Ke, do you want to die? Are you courting death by angering dragon blood in front of him? Why? Do you want to die faster? Wang Ke obviously wanted to anger dragon blood and make him focus on himself. Otherwise, dragon blood wouldn't follow him into the blood sea. If he didn't go into the blood sea, wouldn't he be exposed if he took out the great solar undying sword? No one would know if he killed dragon blood in the blood sea. Wang Ke, do you want to die quickly? Dragon blood said ferociously. That's right. Come on, dragon blood. No one can save you today. Wang Ke shouted. With that, Wang Ke jumped off the wave terrace under his feet and jumped into the blood sea below. Dragon blood, come on. I stepped on your face just now. I even brought the 6 sea calming pearls to suppress you. The powerhouses from outside the 100,000 mountains that Feng Chen invited didn't want to come at first, but they agreed to come and kill you on my account. It's all thanks to me. I was also the one who facilitated the cooperation between Lust and Feng Chen. If you have the ability, vent your anger on me alone. Don't be angry at Feng Chen and the others. Wang Ke shouted as he fell. Dragon blood looked at Wang Ke with a ferocious expression. He was indeed burning with anger, but he didn't vent it on Wang Ke. Instead, he continued to vent it on Feng Chen. Being attacked and schemed against might not make a person angry, but being betrayed must be the most unforgettable hatred. Feng Chen, I want your life. Dragon blood roared. Rumble. Dragon blood led the blood god sons to attack the golden swastika again. Everyone, activate the golden swastika with all your might. Feng Chen shouted. The disciples of the various immortal sects activated it with all their might. Wang Ke fell on the surface of the blood sea. Looking at the fierce battle above him, his eyes widened. Hey, dragon blood, are you crazy? Why are you angry at Feng Chen? He's innocent. If you're angry, come at me. I stepped on your face, brought Lust and Feng Chen together, and accompanied Feng Chen to invite powerful cultivators from outside the 100,000 mountains to kill you. Aren't you angry at all? Are you really so magnanimous? Wang Ke roared in frustration. I'm already prepared to use the great solar undying sword, but you're not fighting me? Could it be that my provocation is useless now? Feng Chen, who was activating the golden swastika with all his might, glared at Wang Ke in the blood sea below. It's all your fault, you scourge. Why are you framing me? I can't even explain myself. Dragon blood, Wang Ke said. Feng Chen anxiously tried to explain. Abbot Feng Chen, stop talking nonsense with dragon blood. Just invite those seniors over. How long are we going to wait? That's right. I still believe Brother Wang's words. You've really put in a lot of effort to destroy dragon blood this time. Let him die. The disciples of the various immortal sects shouted. Feng Chen was speechless. Am I unable to voice out my bitterness? Can't you give me a chance to explain in private? Feng Chen, I'm going to kill you. Infinite blood sea. Dragon blood roared. Rumble. The huge impact caused a large number of cracks to appear on the golden swastika again. Dragon blood, you've been imprisoned for more than 100 years. Is there something wrong with your brain? Wang Ke cursed in frustration. Wang Ke, humph, I don't have time to deal with you now. I'm going to kill Feng Chen, this liar. Do you want to die? I'll fulfill your wish. Blood God's illusions. 20 of you go and refine Wang Ke. Dragon Blood said ferociously. Whoosh! Suddenly, 20 Blood God's illusions pounced on Wang Ke below. On the way to Wang Ke, the 20 Blood God's illusions changed forms and turned into Wang Ke's appearance in the blink of an eye. Brother Wang, be careful. The Blood God's illusions reflect one's inner thoughts. Each of them is as strong as you, or even stronger. Be careful. 20 Blood God's illusions are surrounding Wang Ke. Wang Ke is finished. Damn dragon blood. Feng Qin, hurry up and ask the senior to come here. Brother Wang is going to be killed. The disciples of the various celestial sects were anxious. Wang Ke looked helpless at this moment. How could there be times when he made a mistake in his provocation? It didn't work against a lunatic like Dragon Blood. How many times have I scolded him? He didn't come to kill me. He only sent a group of Blood God's illusions. Others were afraid of the Blood God's illusions, but Wang Ke wasn't afraid at all. He just had a strange look on his face and sighed. Sigh, forget it. I won't shout. It's useless. I'll look for my storage bracelet first. Wang Ke plunged into the sea of blood. Brother Wang, be careful. A group of celestial sect's disciples shouted anxiously. Only Feng Qin looked at Wang Ke fiercely as he dived into the depths of the sea of blood. It's useless. Wang Ke, 20 Blood God's illusions are surrounding you. You're dead. Damn Wang Ke, you fell into the abyss and still framed me. You caused the dragon blood to misunderstand. How much will I have to pay to make up for it this time? You're a disaster. Feng Qin muttered gloomily. Below, Wang Ke plunged into the depths of the sea of blood. Wang Ke lost his storage bracelet? Of course not. However, when he fell from the balcony, Wang Ke knew that something was wrong. He hurriedly used his hand to cut a hole in the balcony and stuffed the storage bracelet into the hole. As long as he could find the hollow terrace, he could get his things back. Why is it gone? How is that possible? Where are my things? It's such a big hollow terrace. It can't be gone just like that. I just fell here. Wang Ke said angrily. Wang Ke continued to dive deeper and deeper. He became more and more anxious. The Blood God's illusions chased after him, but Wang Ke ignored them. He didn't know how long he had been diving. Suddenly a suction force came. It was like a whirlpool that sucked Wang Ke into the depths of the sea of blood. Plop! Wang Ke came out of the sea of blood and arrived at a huge space. In this space, Wang Ke found what he was looking for at a glance. A hollow terrace? Wang Ke's face lit up. Wang Ke rushed to the terrace and found his storage equipment in a big hole in the hollow terrace. He quickly put it on. After putting it on, Wang Ke looked at the huge, blood-colored space in shock. A space supported by a barrier was surrounded by the sea of blood in all directions. It looked like a huge bubble in the sea, and he was in this bubble. P.S. First update. Chapter 472. In the depths of the Blood Sea, there was a huge space that looked like a bubble. Wang Ke was sucked in by a whirlpool at the bottom of the sea. He found his storage equipment and looked around in surprise. Blood Sea? It's not solid. It's hollow. Wang Ke was shocked. From the outside, it looked like a sea of blood. Who would have thought that there was a universe inside? The Blood God's illusions hadn't caught up yet. Wang Ke walked around in the space. Suddenly, Wang Ke's expression changed and he stopped. Rat King. Wang Ke was shocked. However, he saw that the Rat King had fainted and was lying in a sticky lump of flesh. The Rat King's head and body were covered by the lump of flesh, leaving only its face exposed for breathing. The lump of flesh was suspended in midair, and it looked extremely strange. What was even stranger was that there seemed to be a stream of blood flowing from the bottom of the sarcoma. After the blood dripped from the sarcoma, it didn't scatter. Instead, it slowly condensed into the shape of a blood god. However, this blood god's illusions were half finished. It looked like they were about to fully form, but hadn't succeeded. What is this? Is this how the blood god's illusions are formed? Wang Ke was shocked. Wang Ke didn't immediately save the Rat King. Instead, he looked around and was shocked to find that there weren't just one or two sarcomas hanging in the space. Rows after rows of sarcomas, and each sarcomas had a person in them. At a glance, they were densely packed together, giving Wang Ke a déjà vu as if he was watching a sci-fi movie back on Earth, with countless clones hanging side by side. Among the countless sarcomas, some of the blood god's illusions at the bottom of the sarcomas were completely formed. They suddenly rushed into the sky and into the blood sea. Wang Ke sucked in a cold breath. He didn't touch these sarcomas. Instead, he looked around. After walking through a pile of sarcomas, Wang Ke suddenly stopped in his tracks. This was because Wang Ke saw an old acquaintance. Nia Tianba? He's not dead yet? Wang Ke said in astonishment. It was Nia Tianba. Nia Tianba's eye injury had healed, and he was no longer trapped in the tumor. Instead, he was sitting at a table, organizing things. He looked so serious that he did not even notice Wang Ke's arrival. Wang Ke carefully walked behind Nia Tianba and saw that the table in front of Nia Tianba was filled with storage bracelets. Nia Tianba was sorting out these storage bracelets. That's a lot of money. Master didn't even give me a little. Should I secretly hide some? TSK, this won't do. I can't hide in this sea of blood. Once I'm discovered, I'll be doomed. That's a lot of money. I want to have a sea of blood too. Nia Tianba said regretfully. Sigh. I have to help the Lord manage the money here every day. Whenever someone comes, I have to search their body. I'm going crazy from boredom. How nice would it be if there was someone to talk to me? It could be anyone, even if it was an enemy, even if it's that bastard Wang Ke. Nia Tianba frowned in a low voice. Who are you calling a bastard? Nia Tianba, are you scolding me? Wang Ke glared at him. Ah! Wang Ke's sudden words startled Nia Tianba. He turned his head and saw Wang Ke's figure clearly. He immediately shouted. Wang Ke, why are you here? Nia Tianba exclaimed. Why can't I be here? Nia Tianba, why are you here? Where is this place? Wang Ke asked curiously. You don't know? Then how did you get in? Nia Tianba exclaimed. I'm asking you a question. Wang Ke glared at him. Nia Tianba suddenly shouted, my lord, someone has broken in, my lord. As he shouted, Nia Tianba rushed towards Wang Ke. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ke shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, Nia Tianba was suppressed by the King of God seal. Wang Ke, can you not use the King of God seal every time? If you have the ability, fight one-on-one. What's the point of using this treasure all the time? Nia Tianba shouted. Don't you care about defeating the enemy in one move? Playing with you for half a day. Nia Tianba, are you out of your mind? Wang Ke said disdainfully. As he spoke, Wang Ke quickly grabbed the storage bracelets in the cupboards around him and put them into his arms. TSK. Nia Tianba, these storage bracelets are full. Although I haven't opened them yet, I feel like there's a lot of money in them. Where did they come from? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's Master's money. You can't touch it. Nia Tianba exclaimed. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. His hands moved even more diligently. Soon, everything was gone. Wang Ke, you took something you shouldn't have. You will suffer retribution. Nia Tianba shouted. After Wang Ke finished collecting everything, he turned around and walked to Nia Tianba. Okay, tell me where these things came from. Are there any more? Do you have any private stash? Are there any other safes here? Wang Ke asked. Nia Tianba stared at Wang Ke. Are you a bandit? Are you here to rob me? Oh, you won't tell me? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and grabbed a ball of turbid true essence. I'll tell you, Nia Tianba exclaimed. You're so straightforward. Wang Ke was shocked. I haven't even started the torture yet, and you're already compromising? Anyway, it's not mine. It's Master's dragon blood. If he makes trouble for you, I won't get any benefits. Why don't I tell you? You'll continue to torture me? I'm not that stupid. Nya, Tianba glared. Then tell me. Wang Ke said. Do you see those people hanging here? These storage bracelets were found from them. But time is limited. I didn't have time to search the people who came in the past few days. Nya, Tianba explained. Wang Ke looked at the countless hanging sarcomas with a strange expression. There are thousands of these sarcomas, right? I think some of them are already a pile of bones. Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. These people were captured by the dragon blood to condense the blood god sun. Nya, Tianba explained. Condense the blood god sun? How? Wang Ke asked curiously. You've seen the blood god sun? Nya, Tianba was shocked. Don't talk nonsense. Continue. Wang Ke glared at Nya Tianba. After the dragon blood refined the blood sea, he could condense the blood god sun. You see those blood god sun. As long as the dragon blood gives the command, the blood god sun will obey. But do you know why the blood god sun will obey? Nya Tianba asked. The blood god sun are the dragon blood's subordinates. Of course they will obey the dragon blood. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. No, I'm talking about why the blood god sun have their own intelligence. Why do they obey orders? They can even transform into the appearance of the enemy, see the enemy's heart, and then fight with intelligence? Why? Nya Tianba asked. That's right. The blood god sun are like robots. They can't just be made. If they have such high mobility, they must have a certain level of intelligence to deal with all kinds of things. Wang Ke frowned. The people trapped in these tumors have all fainted. Their bodies are paralyzed, and they have forgotten who they are. The tumors are connected to their minds. These people are muddle-headed and have dreams. In their dreams, they have forgotten who they are. In their dreams, they only obey the dragon blood's command. There is also a body in their dreams, which is the blood god sun. Nya Tianba explained. Wang Ke looked at the blood god sun that formed one by one. His face was filled with astonishment. These tumors are sleeping pods. Every person trapped in them enters a deep sleep. Their consciousness enters a virtual game. No, their consciousness becomes the blood god sun. They can mobilize the power of the blood sea and listen to the dragon blood's command? Wang Ke asked in astonishment. That's right. When they become the blood god sun, their consciousness forgets who they are. They only know to listen to the dragon blood's command. Because they are a body of consciousness, they can see the other person's heart and can imitate the other person's ability. These are the blood god suns. There are as many tumors as there are blood god suns. Those blood god suns that haven't formed yet are because the people in the tumors haven't completely entered a deep sleep yet. Nya Tianba explained. Wang Ke rubbed his temples. Why do I feel like I'm watching a sci-fi movie? I see that many people in the tumors have already turned into bones. Wang Ke asked curiously. Yeah, they have been trapped here for too long. They are dead. It's just entering a deep sleep. It's not like they are immortal. There must be people who died. Nya Tianba said. If people die, then the corresponding blood god sun is gone? Wang Ke asked with wide eyes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's gone. We can catch more people to form the blood god suns. Of course, feeding these people fasting pills can also make them live a little longer, so the blood god suns can be preserved for a longer time. But it's better to catch more people. Nya Tianba said. Wang Ke's face darkened. No wonder they say that the Khanate blood demons are hated by everyone. You blood demons are really bad people. If you have the guts, go talk to the dragon blood. Nya Tianba said with wide eyes. Whoosh! At that moment, the blood god suns penetrated the barrier above and suddenly appeared not far away from Wang Ke. There were 20 blood god suns, and all of them looked like Wang Ke. When they saw Wang Ke, They looked like fiends and were about to pounce on him. The dragon blood ordered the 20 blood god sons to come after me. Wang Ke's face darkened. Coming after you? Wang Ke, the master, ordered 20 blood god sons to come after you? You're finished. 20 blood god sons? Every single one of them has taken on your appearance, and none of them are any weaker than you. Just one blood sun is enough to take your life, and now there are 20 of them. You're dead for sure, ha 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 ha. Nya Tianba suddenly laughed excitedly. Then 2 of the blood god sons pounced on Wang Ke. Kill him. Ha 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 ha. Nya Tianba's eyes flashed with excitement. Slap, slap. With 2 crisp sounds, the 2 blood gods clones were instantly sent flying by Wang Ke's 2 slaps. Ha! Nya Tianba's laughter stopped abruptly. Am I seeing things? 2 blood god sons that reflect Wang Ke's heart were slapped away by Wang Ke? Impossible. It must be an illusion. It must be an illusion. Suddenly, the remaining 18 blood god sons pounced on Wang Ke. Nya Tianba was looking forward to it. Slap, 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 slap. After a series of slaps, the 20 blood god sons were all slapped away by Wang Ke. Moreover, Wang Ke only used one hand. There's no reason for this. I must be dreaming. Nya Tianba slapped himself. P.S. Second update. Chapter 473. In the Blood Crossing Temple, the lust was breaking the array outside while the dragon's blood was breaking the seal inside. In an instant, there were explosions everywhere, and the battle was intense. When Wang Ke fell into the abyss, Zhang Jingdao turned around and ran. Monk Bujia, this old scammer, no wonder you didn't want to follow us to the Blood Crossing Temple. Damn it, is this a secret passage? You can fall into the Blood Sea at any time. You lunatic, when I find you, I will beat you to death. Zhang Jingdao cursed as he left. After exiting the secret passageway, Zhang Jingdao looked at the cave from before in a thicket. Even Wang Ke fell in. What can I do? I can't beat anyone. Am I going to die with him? Forget it. Wang Ke is lucky. You said that you can get rid of the dragon's blood. So don't blame me for not being loyal. I don't have a choice either. Wang Ke, it is better to rely on yourself than on others. You should rely on yourself to escape. I will help you. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and consoled himself. After consoling himself, Zhang Jingdao looked around. Wang Ke kept saying that the Blood Crossing Temple is rich. Since I am already here, and everyone in the Blood Crossing Temple is fighting the enemy, why don't I go take a look? I have nothing to do anyway. I can treat it as a diversion before Wang Ke escapes. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Zhang Jingdao spread out his divine sense and realized that most of the Blood Crossing Temple did not have the sound barrier array. Only the forbidden area in the backyard still had the sound barrier array. Avoiding everyone, Zhang Jingdao went straight to the forbidden area in the backyard. Along the way, all the monks were busy fighting the enemy and did not notice Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao quickly arrived at the forbidden area in the backyard. There was a large amount of fog in the forbidden area, and it blocked the vision of the people outside. However, the moment Zhang Jingdao entered, he saw a huge hall that was shining with golden light. There was a plaque on it, Arhut Temple. Inside the Arhut Palace, the sound of chanting could be heard. On the roof of the Arhut Palace, there was a golden swastika symbol that was slowly rotating. The monks of the Blood Crossing Temple are indeed full of lies. 2 swastikas, one was resisting the lust, and the other was suppressing the dragon's blood? Bullshit. Wasn't there a third one? You still have the face to say that you did your best? Zhang Jingdao glared. Although he was extremely nervous, Zhang Jingdao's greedy personality still made him approach her quietly. There were some monks patrolling the surroundings. Zhang Jingdao was very careful and immediately jumped onto the roof of the Arhut Palace. Lying on the roof and holding his breath, Zhang Jingdao quietly lifted a tile. As soon as the roof tiles were lifted, a blue light rushed into Zhang Jingdao's eyes. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdao suddenly opened his mouth wide, his eyes filled with excitement. See calming pearl? We're rich. The sea calming pearl. Zhang Dao exclaimed excitedly. Then he saw a sea calming pearl emitting a blue light where Zhang Jingdao lifted the tile. It was right beside Zhang Jingdao's hand. Zhang Jingdao could reach out and grab it. This sea calming pearl was worth at least 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Zhang Jingdao was not in a hurry to grab it. Instead, he looked carefully and saw that there was not only one, but 4 sea calming pearls in the Arhut Palace. At this moment, they were all floating on the roof, occupying the 4 corners of the Arhut Palace. The sea calming god-trapping formation? No, the 4 sea calming god-trapping formations? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Zhang Jingdao was quite knowledgeable. The 4 sea calming pearls were not just sitting there. Instead, they were setting up the 4 sea calming god-trapping formations. At this moment, they formed waves of blue light that enveloped a person below. Inside the Arhut Palace, there were 20 monks. Each of them had an extremely powerful aura. It was these 20 monks who activated the 4 sea calming god-trapping formations and used this formation to imprison a person shining with golden light. Is that a person? A person made of gold? A dead object? That's not right. If it's a dead object, why are so many monks using the 4 sea calming god-trapping formations to trap it? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Zhang Jingdao was not in a hurry to make a move. Instead, he continued to stare below. Suddenly, a monk said, "Golden Arhut, Buddha is merciful. Why don't you repent? Golden Arhut, accept Buddha's heart and deliver all living beings from torment. Golden Arhut, open the door of your heart and allow us to enter your heart. Save the sufferings of the world. Amitabha. Golden Arhut, come to your senses. What are you waiting for?" A group of monks kept persuading the golden man. At the same time, they struck the golden man's body with Buddha's hand seals. Clang, clang, clang. The golden man's body emitted the sound of metal hitting stone, but it did not seem to care. On the roof, Zhang Jingdao stared at the golden man. What the hell? Arhat? This golden man is a golden Arhat? Are you kidding me? Do you think I've never seen an Arhat before? How does an Arhat look like this? Are you guys out of your mind? Buzz. The golden man trembled slightly. Martial nephews, hurry up and continue chanting the Diamond Sutra. Use Buddha's Dharma to influence it. The golden Arhat is responding again. Let's try to subdue it as soon as possible and use it for our own use. A monk suddenly shouted. Yes, a group of monks answered. Immediately, the monks kept chanting. At the same time, they pushed out their hands and used hand seals to infuse their Buddha's Dharma into the golden man. Buzz! The golden man trembled again as if it was responding to everyone. For a moment, the monks were excited. They poured more and more Buddha's Dharma into it. Rumble! The golden man trembled. Waves of golden ripples rushed in all directions and hit the 4 ocean stabilizing formation. A large number of water ripples appeared on the 4 ocean stabilizing formation. The water ripples were getting bigger and bigger. Hurry, don't stop. The golden Arhat is struggling again. Every time we withstand a wave, the golden Arhat's acceptance of us will deepen. Hurry, we will be able to subdue it completely in a few times. A monk said. Yes, a group of monks answered. The Buddha's Dharma poured into the golden man's body. The golden man struggled more and more violently, causing the waves on the 4 ocean stabilizing formation to become bigger and bigger. It was as if the 4 ocean stabilizing formation could break free at any time. The 4 ocean stabilizing formation. Even an essence, soul, realm cultivator can't easily escape from it. How is this golden man so powerful? Oh my! It dispersed the defensive waves around the sea calming pearls? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. At that moment, Zhang Jingdao's breathing quickened because all 4 sea calming pearls were exposed. This, the pie in front of him. Should he take it or should he take it? Retrieve. Zhang Jingdao stretched out his hand without hesitation. Bam! The 4 sea calming pearls were instantly sucked into Zhang Jingdao's hand. For sea calming pearls? Haha, I'm rich, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Turning around, Zhang Jingdao dashed out. Shouldn't you run away earlier after getting such a great benefit? I'm best at running away. How can I be so lucky? What? The sea calming pearls are gone. Bastard who stole the sea calming pearls. Oh no, the 4 ocean stabilizing formation can't hold on any longer. Fang Chen, what are you doing? You've ruined everything. There was a burst of shouting in the Arhut Palace. Boom! Without the 4 sea calming pearls, the gold man's huge impact caused the remaining formation to explode. Not only that, but the huge impact also caused the Arhut Palace to explode. Ah! The monks suffered the backlash and immediately vomited blood and flew backward. Zhang Jingdao, who had just escaped, was also hit by the explosion and vomited blood. Oh no! The golden Arhut broke free from the formation and cut off the connection with the flying coming peak. He's going crazy. Quick, quick, everyone, come and trap the golden Arhut. Quick! Fang Chen, look at what you've done. Quick! Find the thief who stole the sea calming pearls. Shouts suddenly resounded throughout the blood-crossing temple. Fang Chen, who was suppressing the dragon blood at the entrance of the abyss, suddenly changed his expression. Abbot, something happened, a monk said anxiously. I heard it. The golden Arhut broke the connection with the flying coming peak? How is that possible? Oh no! Fang Chen exclaimed. Oh no! Many people didn't know what was going on, but the core members of the blood-crossing temple suddenly changed their expressions and revealed looks of shock. Zhang Jingdao, who was hit by the explosion and vomited blood while escaping, also knew that he seemed to have caused trouble. Because, as the Arhut Palace exploded, the golden swastika symbol on the roof of the Arhut Palace suddenly collapsed. Not only that, but there was also a huge explosion in the sky. Boom! It was the lust that struck the top of the flying coming peak and shattered a huge rock. What? Where's the golden swastika symbol? The lust said in shock. The golden swastika symbol that blocked the lust disappeared? The barrier of the flying coming peak disappeared? Not only that, but there was another explosion at the entrance of the abyss. Boom! Ah! The experts of the various celestial sects and countless monks were instantly sent flying. A roiling sea of blood emerged from the entrance of the abyss, and endless bloody light rushed out of the cave and illuminated the world. Where's the golden swastika symbol? Fang Chen, the seal that suppressed the dragon blood, disappeared? Zhao Si exclaimed. Run, the dragon blood is out. The blood god's illusions are all out. A sect master exclaimed. The golden swastika symbol was all gone, and everyone was fleeing in fear. The blood god's illusions of the dragon blood territory were also stunned. Where's the seal of the golden swastika symbol? Where did the seal go? Dragon blood asked in shock. Freedom? I'm free just like that? At the same time, the lust in the sky was no longer obstructed. He stood in the sky, surrounded by the black dragon formed by the sin dragon blade. The lust also looked at his hands in disbelief. What did I just do? The blood-crossing temple was broken just like that? The lust exclaimed. Rumble. Blood gushed into the sky, and the dragon blood was out. The lust in the sky was no longer obstructed, and he looked down from above. At this moment, the disciples of the various celestial sects were all fleeing in panic, and the monks of the blood-crossing temple were also exclaiming, Abbot, Abbot, how did this happen? How did this happen? Countless monks surrounded Fang Chen and asked anxiously. Fang Chen looked at the forbidden area in the backyard that was shrouded in fog, and his expression turned ugly. Senior brothers, what happened? A thief stole 4 sea calming pearls. This caused the golden Arhut to go berserk and cut off the Arhut Dharma. We're also in a terrible situation. Quickly find the thief who stole the sea calming pearls. Find the sea calming pearls, quickly. The sound of a monk vomiting blood came from the forbidden area in the backyard that was shrouded in fog. There are so many of you, but you let the thief get away with it? How can there be a thief in the blood crossing temple? Fong Chen exclaimed angrily. Bang! At this moment, Zhang Jingdao shot out from the forbidden area in the backyard. He was holding the 4 sea calming pearls with an anxious expression. He wanted to put them into his storage bracelet, but the sea calming pearls were emitting blue light and were in an activated state. He could not put them away immediately. Zhang Jingdao was very anxious. After rushing out of the thick fog, he immediately saw everyone staring at him. You're the thief who stole the sea calming pearls? Zhang Jingdao. Fong Qin shouted. It's not me. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao put the 4 sea calming pearls into his pocket. However, the sea calming pearls were emitting blue light. Even if he put them in his pocket, they were still so bright and dazzling. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 474. How could Zhang Jingdao have thought that there would be such a big commotion when he took 4 Dinghai pearls? The Arhut Hall exploded and the swastika golden talisman collapsed. Isn't this a trap? No one had told me about this beforehand. He had just escaped and was blocked by a large group of people. You're the thief who stole the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Jingdao. Fong Qin scolded. It's not me. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao immediately put the 4 Dinghai pearls into his pocket. However, the Dinghai pearls shone brightly. Even if they were in his pocket, they were still so dazzling. It's not you? The Dinghai pearls are still in your pocket. Are we all blind? Do you know? It's because of your actions that everything we've done has been in vain. You caused the 2 swastika golden talismans to collapse. We're all going to die because of you. Fong Qin scolded. At this moment, all the monks of the Blood Crossing Temple glared at Zhang Jingdao. The powerhouses of the various celestial sects looked at Zhang Jingdao. Lust and the others looked at Zhang Jingdao in shock. Even Dragon Blood, who had just broken the seal and rushed out of the cave, looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was dumbfounded. Why is this happening? Why are so many people looking at me? Am I going to become a sinner for all eternity? It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Your swastika golden talisman collapsed. Why are you blaming me? It has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent. Zhang Jingdao shouted angrily. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao was also very depressed. I just want to make some money. Why is it so difficult? Humph, shameless blood crossing temple. So many people actually worked together to frame me. Fong Qin, you really make me sick. Lust's shout came from the sky. What did you say? Fong Qin looked up at the sky. I said, you make me sick. How can you say that the 4 Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's pocket are yours? Why are so many monks blaming him? Ha! Ha ha ha! How can your blood crossing temple have any other Dinghai pearls other than the 2 that blocked my subordinates? If you have other Dinghai pearls, why didn't you use them to suppress dragon blood? How can you say that Zhang Jingdao's 4 Dinghai pearls are yours? Lust said coldly. Fong Qin glared at Lust Heaven. Why are you suddenly speaking up for Zhang Jingdao? Abbot Fong Qin, what do you mean? The Dinghai pearls are clearly Wang pearls. Zhao, see, suddenly said. That's right. This time, Wang brought the sea calming pearl to help your blood crossing temple suppress the dragon blood. You still want to swallow Wang's sea calming pearl? To save us, right? He died, dragon, died, blood, died, to saved bloods. S died, of died. To Fong. S was he. To save. T.S. Didn't you hear it? Zhang Jingdao helped Wang Ke find the Dinghai Pearl. Wang Ke clearly lost it. Your blood-crossing temple still has the cheek to snatch Wang Ke's things at a time like this? Wang Ke has already sacrificed himself for Du Shui Temple. How can you have the face to say such words? Fang Qin, the Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's hands are clearly Wang Ke's. Even lust can't stand it. Is there any point in acting? Angry voices sounded all around. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao stared at the 4 Dinghai pearls in his arms. What was going on? These 4 Dinghai pearls belong to Wang Ke? They belong to my blood-crossing temple. Fang Chen roared angrily. Wang Ke swallowed 6 of them. You want to swallow my Dinghai pearls? Dream on. Fang Chen, you dare to betray me? Die. A shout came from not far away. Long Shui glared and countless blood gods clones charged out. No. Everyone let out a miserable cry. Under the huge impact, everyone was immediately sent flying. Fang Chen was even sent flying by Long Shui's palm. Bastard, go and get the Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's arms. Quick! Fang Chen was still shouting when he flew into the air. Instantly, a large number of monks pounced on Zhang Jingdao. Don't come over! Zhang Jingdao screamed and ran away. Run. Let's see where you can run to. You want to use the Dinghai pearls to suppress me? Dream on. Blood God's clones, go. Long Shui shouted. Rumble. The Blood God's clones, who had knocked away a group of celestial sect disciples, immediately turned and charged at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was already surrounded by a group of monks, but more Blood God's clones swarmed over. Zhang Jingdao, who was in the middle, looked desperate. I don't want this damn Dinghai pearls anymore. I don't want it anymore. Take it away. Zhang Jingdao roared angrily. Boom! The Dinghai pearls were thrown out. Quick, catch it! Fang Qin shouted. A group of monks pounced over, but more Blood God's clones swarmed over. The bloody seawater also rushed out. In an instant, the area where Zhang Jingdao was surrounded by bloody seawater. Bastard! Fang Qin still wanted to charge over. You took my benefits and still want to betray me. Fang Qin, I'll kill you today. Long Shui roared and pounced. Boom! Long Shui blocked Fang Qin and sent him flying with a palm strike. Fang Qin was anxious and wanted to pounce on the Dinghai pearls, but Long Shui was attacking him. As for the other monks, some also wanted to pounce, but lust was not there for decoration. He immediately waved his hand and said, Attack! Rumble. The entire flying mountain was in chaos. The sounds of battle could be heard everywhere. Rumbling sounds rang out as temples and halls collapsed one after another. Screams could be heard everywhere. It was a tragic scene. The blood sea of dragon blood and the blood demon subordinates of lust heaven were both powers that made people feel despair. The double pincer attack caused the monks of Blood Crossing Temple and the disciples of the various sects to reveal looks of despair. Fang Chen was hit by Long Shui's palm a few times and kept vomiting blood. Flying mountain, Ren Ruffum, let's go! Fang Chen roared in grief and anger. Rumble! In an instant, the flying mountain where the Blood Crossing Temple was located shook violently. Under the strong shaking, it suddenly rose into the air. The flying mountain flew higher and higher. It was like a flying mountain that slowly left the place. This sudden movement caught everyone off guard. Who would have thought that the mountain under their feet would suddenly fly away? Long Shui was the first to bear the brunt. The flying mountain flew high into the sky, but the foundation of the blood sea was still at the bottom, although there was a lot of blood gushing out from the abyss. As it flew higher and higher, the blood gods on the flying mountain were getting further and further away from the blood sea. Once out of the blood sea, the blood gods would become weaker and weaker until they collapsed. Come back! Long Shui shouted. Rumble! Suddenly, the rolling blood turned around and left the flying mountain and fell into the blood sea. Countless blood gods also left the flying mountain and fell into the blood sea. Boom! As the flying mountain flew away, a huge crater was revealed. The sand around the crater crumbled, revealing a sea of blood in the middle of the desert. The sea of blood was not big, but it was still 20 miles in diameter. It surged violently with waves that reached the sky. Inside the sea of blood, there were blood gods roaring and glaring angrily at everything. Long Shui stood on top of the blood sea like an army commander, looking at the sky with a ferocious expression. Great mighty heavenly dragon! Huh! The black dragon slammed into the flying cometh peak, causing it to tremble violently. Several large boulders were shattered, but the entire flying cometh peak did not collapse. Flying mountain? It's not simple. Lust stared at the flying mountain. Turning his head, Lust ignored the flying mountain that was flying higher and higher. Instead, he waved his hand and called for all the blood devils to leave the flying mountain. At this moment, Lust's target was no longer the blood-crossing temple, but Long Shui. Looking down from above, Seiyu Tian led a group of Gorfine subordinates and looked down at the huge blood sea below. All of a sudden, the fierce battle seemed to have stopped. The disciples of the various sects had survived, but they all had lingering fears. Fang Qin, can your blood-crossing temple fly into the sky? We're safe. It was really dangerous just now. That blood god's son actually turned into me. Long Shui, Lust, why did they suddenly stop attacking us? The disciples of the various sects were bewildered. Fang Qin wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Where's Zhang Jingdao? Abbot, Zhang Jingdao is here, a monk shouted. Everyone looked over and saw a fatty in tattered clothes. His face was bruised and swollen, and his body was much more swollen than Zhang Jingdao. His body was either covered in blood or bruises. It was impossible to tell what he originally looked like. Zhang Jingdao, how did you become like this? Zhao Si exclaimed. How did I become like this? Those monks hit me. The blood gods also hit me. And a few blood devils also hit me. Why did they all hit me? Who did I offend? Why did they hit me? Zhang Jingdao roared in grief and indignation. I just took a few Dinghai pearls. Did they have to hit me like this? Zhang Jingdao, where are the Dinghai pearls? Hand over the sea-calming pearl. Fang Qin glared. I didn't take the Dinghai pearls. Zhang Jingdao roared in grief and indignation. Bullsh *T, they were in your hands just now. Fang Qin glared. Abbot, those 4 Dinghai pearls were swept into the blood sea by the blood gods. A monk shouted. What? Zhang Jingdao, compensate me for the Dinghai pearls. Fang Qin shouted gloomily. Didn't he have a good plan? How did he lose 4 Dinghai pearls? I didn't take your Dinghai pearls. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Compensate? What can I use to compensate? How can I afford it now? I have to deny it. Bullsh *T, everyone saw it just now. Fang Qin glared. Then, that's yours? That's? Zhang Jingdao was anxious. Abbot Fang Qin, why are you still fighting over the Dinghai pearls at this time? Those Dinghai pearls originally belonged to Wang Ku. What are you and Zhang Jingdao doing? A sect master couldn't stand it anymore. That's right, stop acting. Fang Qin, are you deliberately trying to harm us? Dragon Blood said just now that you worked with him to harm us. Wang Ku spoke up for you and helped you prove your innocence. Now, we don't know whether Wang Ku is alive or dead. How can you have the face to take Wang Ku's things? Another sect master said. That's right. When Dragon Blood framed you, it was Wang Ku who helped you prove your innocence. Wang Ku said that he lost the Dinghai pearls and asked Zhang Jingdao to find them. Zhang Jingdao found 4 pearls, and you asked the monks of the Du Shui temple to put on an act and take the Dinghai pearls for yourself. How can you be so tasteless? That's right, Wang Ku was always thinking about the Du Shui temple and risked his life to save everyone. You stabbed him in the back and stole his things. Bah, you're shameless. Bah, shameless. Fong Chin widened his eyes at the curses. What's wrong with you? Those 4 Dinghai pearls are mine. They were mine in the first place. Zhang Jingdao also widened his eyes and listened to everyone defending him. What's going on? Am I innocent just like that? P.S. First update. Chapter 475. In the depths of the Blood Sea, in the air bubble, Nia Tianba, who was suppressed by the godly King Seal, stared at the group of blood god's illusions being slapped by Wang Ku. They were then tied up with ropes and hung to the side. That's impossible, Nia Tianba said. The clones of the blood god reflect one's inner self. Their strength should reflect one's inner self. Everyone is motivated to become stronger, so the clones of the blood god should be stronger than normal people. But why are you different? Why are you so weak? Wang Ke glared at Nia Tianba. Shut up. You talk too much. Nia Tianba was left speechless. That doesn't make sense. Deep down, you want your cultivation base to regress? That doesn't make sense. Why? Let me ask you, Nia Tianba said. Are there any other safes in the area? No. Are there any other hidden treasures? Where's the money? Is there any other place to hide it? Wang Ke glared at Nia Tianba. And no, Blood Dragon has been trapped here for over 100 years. He asked me to take care of the money. It's all from the captives of the Blood Sea, and you've taken it all. How could there be any money left? Why do you take everything away every time you show up? You're a bandit, aren't you? Nia Tianba looked at Wang Ke gloomily. You're the bandits. I'm doing this for your own good. It's fine if you harm people like this, but you're even robbing people. I can't stand people like you who don't care about the bottom line. I'm confiscating the money. If Dragon Blood asks later, just say that I said it and let him reflect on himself. Nia Tianba was left speechless. Me? Tell Blood Dragon to reflect on himself? I'm not a psychopath. Do you have a death wish? Hold on. What do you mean? You're not going to kill me? Nia Tianba asked in shock. Why would I kill you? Wang Ke asked. Nia Tianba didn't know what to say. What's the reason for that? You and I are already at odds. Why wouldn't you kill me? I don't have a big grudge against you. In the past, when you offended me, you also paid a painful price. For the sake of your grandaunt, I'll just give you a beating. Although you wanted to offend me again this time, and even mocked me just now, I'll spare your life for the sake of your cooperation. Wang Ke said. Nia Tianba glared at Wang Ku. Should I be thanking you? All right, let's cut the crap. Now tell me, can these tumors move? Can I remove them right now? Rescue the people inside? Wang Ke asked with a glare. In just a short while, Wang Ke had already looked around. Not only did he find the Rat King, but he also found Zhang Lier. Even if Zhang Lier was a big cocoon, she was still surrounded by the sarcoma. Wang Ke wanted to save her immediately, but he held himself back. Nia Tianba's expression turned strange. Originally, Nia Tianba wanted to trick Wang Ke. As long as Wang Ke was unlucky, he would be happy. But now, Nia Tianba was sure that Wang Ke would not kill him. Instead, he began to cherish his life. Should he trick Wang Ke? Once he was done, Wang Ke would really kill him. Wouldn't he be the unlucky one? No, you can't move. Nia Tianba shouted immediately. You can't move. Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, if you destroy these tumors, it will alert the dragon blood, and the dragon blood will arrive here in an instant. Nia Tianba said. Oh. Wang Ke frowned slightly. The dragon blood told me to take everyone's storage bracelet. Once I couldn't open the tumor, so I used a knife to cut it open. When I opened it, the dragon blood knew immediately. He arrived in an instant and beat me up. Nia Tianba said, There are so many tumors, and the dragon blood can sense them? Wang Ke frowned. So what if there are a lot of tumors? It's like you have a lot of hair on your head. If I pluck one out, will it hurt? Nia Tianba asked. Wang Ku was stunned for a moment, then nodded. That makes sense. You're right. It will help me a lot. Don't worry, I won't touch a single hair on your head this time. Nia Tianba looked at the God King's seal that was pressing down on him. You won't touch a single hair on my head? Wang Ku frowned and paced back and forth for a while. Wang Ku, what are you thinking about? Nia Tianba asked, puzzled. I'm thinking about whether I should lure the dragon blood here and kill him with my sword. Wang Ku frowned. Nia Tianba opened his mouth wide. This Wang Ku must be crazy. You think you can kill the dragon blood with your sword? Forget it. I won't kill in the Blood Crossing Temple, the holy land of Buddhism. I'll let him live. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, Nia Tianba, what are you bragging about? Wang Ku flipped his hand and took out the light stabilizer mirror. What are you doing? Are you going to use the light stabilizer mirror to freeze the dragon blood? That's it. Nia Tianba asked in shock. No, I want to freeze the entire blood sea together with the dragon blood. Then I'll take apart the sarcomas one by one. That way, there won't be a problem. Wang Ku said. Nia Tianba stared at Wang Ku. What are you bragging about? That's the light stabilizer mirror? That stupid thing? I heard from my granduncle that it's impressive enough to freeze a golden core realm cultivator. You want to freeze the entire blood sea? Do you think it's the sea calming pearl? You know about the sea calming pearl? Wang Ku said in shock. Of course. I heard from the dragon blood that if there are a few sea calming pearls activated by a primordial soul realm expert, they can freeze the blood sea to a certain extent. The blood sea is also a sea. Besides, the blood sea is not big. But are you in the primordial soul realm? Also, do you have the sea calming pearl? That's a legendary treasure. Nia Tianba said in disdain. It's just the sea calming pearl. What's so great about it? Wang Ku glared. Bullsh asterisk T. Show me the sea calming pearl? Nia Tianba said in disbelief. At that moment, the bubble boundary surged. Ah! Another group of people fell into the bubble space. However, these people were not as lucky as Wang Ku. They were all seriously injured and unconscious. The moment they entered the bubble, they were enveloped by the sarcomas that fell from the top and fell unconscious. At the same time, four balls rolled over. Rumble! The ball rolled in front of Nia Tianba and stopped when it hit Nia Tianba's head. This is... Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. This is a bit like the one the dragon blood described. Nia Tianba's expression suddenly changed. Sea calming pearl? 4? Is there such a good thing? Wang Ku said in shock. Wang Ku grabbed the sea calming pearl and looked at it carefully. This is strange. Do pies fall from the sky nowadays? No. Do sea calming pearls fall from the sky? Sea calming pearl? Oh no, oh no. Nia Tianba exclaimed. What's wrong? Wang Ku stared at Nia Tianba. In this space, I'm in charge of handling the dragon blood's wealth. As long as something falls into the blood sea, it will be sent here. He asked me to choose the valuable things and store them well. Then he will throw the useless things into the blood sea and crush them. These 4 sea calming pearls must have been sent here by the dragon blood. He asked me to take care of them. Hurry, give them back to me. Nia Tianba exclaimed. Are you crazy? These are mine. They're in my hands. Can't you see? You're already in this state, and you still want to rob me? Wang Ku glared at him. Nia Tianba. Nia Tianba suddenly remembered that everything here had been robbed by Wang Ku. What was the point of him protecting the dragon blood's wealth? While Nia Tianba was thinking, he saw Wang Ku take out a pile of spiritual stones. Whoosh! The spiritual stones piled up into a small mountain. This is... Nia Tianba asked in confusion. This is 1,000,000 gene of spiritual stones. I'm going all out. This time, I'll take out 1,000,000 gene of spiritual stones to activate the light stabilizing mirror to stabilize the blood sea. It should be more than enough, right? Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. Bujia had told him that the light-stabilizing mirror with 6 sea calming pearls embedded in it would consume a lot of spiritual stones. This time, Wang Ke had put in a lot of spiritual stones to save the people and escape from the Blood Sea. 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones was spent without batting an eyelid. Of course, more importantly, he had just gained something, so he did not feel the pinch. 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones? What are you doing? Nya, Tianba exclaimed. Wang could place the light-stabilizing mirror on the pile of spiritual stones and activated it. Wang. Suddenly, the light-stabilizing mirror released a wave of blue light that swept out in all directions. It was like a tidal wave rushing into the Blood Sea. Phew, what a powerful sea calming pearl. This blue wave is really... What? Damn it, Bujia, you lunatic. Why didn't you finish your sentence? Wang Ke exclaimed. The moment the light-stabilizing mirror was activated, 10,000 jin of spiritual stones disappeared. All of them were sucked into the light-stabilizing mirror and turned into energy for the sea calming pearl. This hadn't even been 3 seconds, and 10,000 jin of spiritual stones were gone. 10,000 jin. Another 3 seconds passed, and the spiritual stones were quickly consumed. Another 10,000 jin of spiritual stones were gone. It was not 1 jin of spiritual stones, but 10,000 jin of spiritual stones. Wang Ke was such a stingy person. What did 10,000 jin of spiritual stones represent? It represented Wang Ke's life. Was 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones a lot? It would take at most 5 minutes to consume all of them. In this short period of time, the blue wave produced by the light-stabilizing mirror had only reached the edge of the Blood Sea. Wouldn't it take a long time to cleanse the Blood Sea? How long would it take to completely stabilize the Blood Sea? 5 minutes would consume 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones. How long would it take to completely cleanse the Blood Sea? 5 minutes? No, it was far from enough. 1 hour? Or 2 hours? Wang Ke was dumbfounded. This 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones was just the beginning? I'm going to lose my life to stabilize the blood. See this time? Monk Bujia, you liar. Damn it. I knew you were up to no good when you refused to follow us to do Shui Temple. Are you afraid of death? You're afraid that I'll kill you. You old liar. You pay me back. You pay me back. Wang Ke suddenly roared in anger, because the light-stabilizing mirror had already started. The dragon blood must have been alerted. Since the dragon blood knew the power of the sea calming pearl, it would definitely not give up. Then he couldn't stop it either? Compared to exposing the great solar undying divine sword, Wang Ke would rather lose money. But this time the loss was too great. In a short 5 minutes, the 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones were completely consumed. Wang Ke held back his tears and took out another 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones. Bam! Wang Ke slashed the sarcoma that the Rat King was in. The Rat King immediately rolled on the ground. The Rat King quivered and came to its senses. It looked around with a confused expression. Wang Ke immediately stuffed a sea calming pearl into the Rat King's hand. Stop wasting time. Hurry up and release all the people in the sarcoma. There's not much time left. Hurry, 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 hurry. Wang Ke kicked the Rat King's butt. The Rat King held the sea calming pearl in its hand and looked confused. P.S. Second update. Chapter 476. The flying peak flew higher and higher. As the disciples of the various sects scolded him, Fang Chen was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. He took a few deep breaths and swallowed his anger. For sea calming pearls, what the F*CK was this? Were they determined to be Wang Ke's? There was no point in continuing to fight for the sea calming pearls. All the sea calming pearls had fallen into the Blood Sea and landed in Blood Dragon's hands. What was the point of fighting for the sea calming pearls? When the battle was over, he would ask Blood Dragon for it. The only thing that Fong Qin couldn't swallow was Zhang Jingdao. You're the culprit, but why are you fine? Everyone was speaking up for Zhang Jingdao, so he didn't even have a chance to get angry. The swastika golden talisman array is broken. We can't do without any defense. There's still 2 sea calming pearls. Give them to me. I'll activate them. Fong Qin shouted. Abbot, the 2 sea calming pearls are gone too, a monk said. Gone? Didn't I ask you 12 nascent soul cultivators to activate them to block the blood demons? Why are they gone? Fong Qin glared. Abbot, when you were fighting with Blood Dragon, lust suddenly attacked us. We couldn't block lust, and the 2 sea calming pearls were snatched by lust. Look, lust for the heavens is still in our hands. The monk pointed downwards. Fong Qin looked down. Indeed, lust was holding 2 sea calming pearls in one hand. When he activated them, they formed waves of blue ripples. Fong Qin's expression was extremely ugly. Was the blood crossing temple and the sea calming pearls nemesis? Why did he lose the sea calming pearls again and again? Abbot, why don't you go down and try? Maybe you can get them back? The monk advised insensibly. Fong Qin glared at the monk. Get my ass. I only managed to block the Sin Dragon Saber with the help of the swastika golden talisman. What am I supposed to get now? The blood sea is churning, the blood gods are surging, and Blood Dragon is ferocious. On the other side, lust is leading the blood demons aggressively. The 2 of them are going to fight. A sect master of an immortal sect exclaimed. Below, Dragon Blood and Lust were in a stalemate. Lust, I knew you were a good seedling back then. Have you forgotten? Everything you have was given to you by me. Your demon seed, your opportunity to become a demon, it was all given to you by me. What are you doing here today? Are you trying to provoke me? Dragon Blood looked at Lust coldly. Lust narrowed his eyes at Dragon Blood. Why did you give me a magic seed? Don't think I don't know that you value my physique and want to refine my body. You have no selfish motives? Oh, you know. Dragon Blood narrowed his eyes. Of course I know. Back then, you left behind a descendant to look for someone with my constitution. Later, he found me, and in order to take me away, he didn't hesitate to shed a river of blood. My mother died on the spot to protect me. Although it has been so many years, but I still remember. That old fogey Bujia took me in as his disciple and told me everything. Only after I took my revenge did I know your true intentions. Back then, I wanted to take revenge on you, but I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. My mother died so many years ago. It doesn't matter if you want to refine my grudge. I want your sky demon seed now. Dragon Blood, you don't deserve that sky demon seed. That sky demon seed was specially created by the heavens for someone with my constitution. It should be mine. Lust said savagely. You overestimate yourself. You aren't qualified. Dragon Blood said coldly. Then give it a try, almighty heavenly dragon. Lust Heaven shouted. Roar. The black dragon beside Lust roared and charged at Dragon Blood. Wherever it went, a black aura filled the sky. It seemed like it wanted to destroy Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood raised his hand, and a sea of blood instantly soared into the sky. Endless waves of blood poured into Dragon Blood, increasing the power of Dragon Blood's palm. Break. The palm and dragon collided, and a loud explosion resounded throughout the world. Sin Dragon Saber? You don't know how to use it. You're only SO. Blood God Sons, go. Dragon Blood laughed. Whoosh! In the sea of blood, Blood God Sons pounced at Lust one after another. Calm Sea Pearl, calm. Lust shouted. Lust's calm Sea Pearl instantly formed blue waves that surged towards the Blood God Sons. As soon as the Blood God Sons entered the range of the calm Sea Pearl's blue light, their bodies trembled as if they were imprisoned. Blood God Sons? Powerful. Half of my subordinates have been tricked by you. However, I really have to thank the Blood Crossing Temple for leaving me 2 calm sea pearls. Ha 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 ha. You blood god sons won't be able to advance any further. Now it's your turn, Lust shouted. As he shouted, Lust slammed down with his palm. You're courting death. Dragon Blood glared. With a loud explosion, Dragon Blood's other palm reached into the sky. Boom! With another loud explosion, the sea of blood below churned again. Dragon Blood's other palm blocked Lust's attack. At this moment, Dragon Blood blocked Black Dragon with one palm and Lust with the other. As for Lust, one of his palms blocked Dragon Blood while the other controlled the calm Sea Pearl to stop the Blood God Sons. At this moment, the two sides were in a stalemate. Huge waves rose from the sea of blood below. The violent aura formed waves of air that spread in all directions. I just came out and haven't recovered to my peak. But I'm not someone you can do whatever you want. I've refined the sea of blood, and the entire sea is my power. As long as the sea of blood doesn't dry up, my power will never run out. Lust, since you're here today, then don't leave. Your body is mine, ha 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 ha. Dragon Blood laughed. As long as the sea of blood doesn't dry up, your power will never run out? Ha, Dragon Blood. Do you really think I haven't refined the Sin Dragon Saber? Do you think you can do whatever you want? No, I've already comprehended the secrets of the Sin Dragon Saber. Today, I'll use the Sin Dragon Saber to kill you. Lust said ferociously. What did you say? Dragon Blood squinted his eyes. Sin Dragon Manifestation, Heaven's Wrath. Lust shouted, Roar! The black dragon suddenly roared. In an instant, dragon spikes emerged from the black dragon's back and shot into the sky. It looked extremely ferocious and terrifying. Everyone, grab the dragon spikes and draw the wrath of lightning. Lust shouted, Yes. All the blood demons landed on Black Dragon's back. They grabbed the dragon spikes and activated them. Buzz! The dragon spikes shot out beams of black light into the sky. Rumble! Dark clouds were attracted by the black light from the dragon spikes. It was like a huge bolt of lightning was descending. Even the people on the flying mountain who had flown far away were shocked. The black dragon attracted lightning. What a terrifying aura. Is this the level of lightning that occurs when a peak nascent soul, cultivator, breaks through to the primordial soul realm? Sin Dragon Manifestation, Heaven's Wrath. Is this the rhythm of Heaven's Wrath? Everyone was shocked. Suddenly there was an explosion in the sky. Boom! A 10-foot thick bolt of lightning shot down. It entered Black Dragon's body. Ah! The Alpha Capricorni on Black Dragon screamed. However, they were only affected by the aftershock of the lightning. The full power of the lightning instantly reached Dragon Blood's head. It shot out from Dragon Blood's mouth and hit Dragon Blood's palm. Boom! Dragon Blood's palm exploded. Dragon Blood's arm also exploded. The terrifying impact caused Dragon Blood to tremble. Ha ha ha, Dragon Blood, you're still not dead yet. Lust laughed sinisterly. Dragon Blood's right arm exploded. Black Dragon was about to reach Dragon Blood's body. Boom! Suddenly, another palm appeared from Dragon Blood's back and blocked Black Dragon. It was from where Dragon Blood's arm exploded. Large amounts of blood rushed in from the blood sea and repaired Dragon Blood's arm in a short time. The broken arm regenerated in an instant. Lust's expression changed. This is the power of the blood sea. In the blood sea, I am immortal. So what if I lose an arm? So what if my body is smashed to smithereens? As long as the sea of blood does not dry up, I will not die. Lust Heaven, you seem to know quite a bit. You know that the Sin Dragon Saber can draw upon the power of lightning? Unfortunately, you can only summon this level of lightning. It's far from enough. You can't kill me, Dragon Blood said sinisterly. I don't believe it. Again, Lust roared. Rumble. Bolts of lightning descended from the sky and hit Dragon Blood's right arm. Dragon Blood's right arm exploded again and again. However, it recovered in an instant. Even Lust was in despair at Dragon Blood's terrifying recovery ability. No, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. Lust roared anxiously. Are you at your wit's end? Ha ha ha. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, I can continue to recover. You can't do anything to me. My blood god's illusions will break free from your Dinghai Pearl soon. Lust, you've lost. Ha ha ha. Dragon Blood laughed. Suddenly his expression changed and he screamed. Screams? Lust was stunned. Why are you screaming when victory is already in your hands? Bang! One by one, the blood god's illusions suddenly collapsed as if they were about to turn into blood and disappear. What's going on? Lust was shocked. Those blood god's illusions were about to break free from my Dinghai Pearl suppression. Why are they collapsing one after another? Who is it? Who destroyed my blood god's illusions? Bastard. Ah, it hurts. Who? Dragon Blood roared furiously. Who was it? Of course, it was Wang Ke. In the space inside the Blood Sea, Wang Ke stuffed a Dinghai Pearl into Rat King's hands. Stop wasting time. Hurry up and release all the people in the tumors. There's not much time left. Hurry, 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 hurry. Wang Ke kicked Rat King's butt. Rat King was suddenly rescued and was dumbfounded. Didn't I get eaten by a monster? Why am I here? Rat King was confused. Of course, I saved you. What are you still standing there for? Wang Ke glared and scolded. I used the Dinghai mirror and lost 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones in 5 minutes. I lost a few 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in a minute. How much money are you wasting? Wang Ke, you saved me? Why? Rat King was shocked. You're my subordinate. If I don't save you, who should I save? Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to lose a lot of money. Hurry up and save them. Release all the people from the tumors. Hurry, hurry. Wang Ke kicked Rat King's butt again. Okay. Rat King ran away in a daze. Hold on tight to the Dinghai Pearl. Without it, you'll be frozen. Hurry up. Wang Ke shouted. Rat King grabbed the Dinghai Pearl with one claw and started tearing the tumors with the other. Soon, people were rescued from the tumors one by one. They rolled on the ground and woke up in a daze. The moment they woke up, their corresponding blood god's clones collapsed. Unfortunately, they didn't have the Dinghai Pearl and couldn't move freely like Wang Ke and Rat King. However, they could see and think. They looked around in shock and analyzed everything in front of them, just as Nya Tianba had described. Dragon Blood would sense it when the tumors were torn open. It was as if tearing open a tumor was equivalent to pulling out a strand of Dragon Blood's hair. It wasn't just pulling out a strand of hair. It was pulling out continuously. Was this pain? This was the torture of pulling out hair. Who would be able to endure it? Who is it? I'm going to kill you. Bastard, Nya Tianba, are you blind? Can't you stop me? Who's destroying my blood god's clones? Dragon Blood screamed. The blood god's clones collapsed one by one. Lust was shocked. What's going on? Why is Dragon Blood's face covered in goosebumps? It was as if someone was slicing off his flesh. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 477. In the depths of the Blood Sea, the Rat King moved quickly, and the sarcomas fell off one by one. The people inside woke up one after another. Of course, some of them were already dead. Those who woke up were instantly frozen in place by the light-fixing mirror. However, their eyes could still see, and their brains could still think. They instantly understood that they had been saved. I'm not dead? I'm not dead? Wasn't I swallowed by a monster? Who saved me? Rat King, can you hurry up? I didn't save you for you to dawdle over there. Hurry up and release everyone. Hurry up. My money. Wang roared gloomily. I've tried my best. Some of the sarcomas are too strong. The people inside are still breathing. If I use a little more force, they'll die. I don't dare to go too fast. The Rat King shouted from not far away. Hurry up. I don't know if the dragon blood will react. Wang Ke urged. At the same time, Wang Ke took out the 5th batch of spirit stones. This was already 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Even Wang Ke felt his heart ache when he saw this rate of consumption. 5 million kilograms of spirit stones had only been consumed in 25 minutes? This was a huge loss. Did Wang Ke save us? Wang Ke has the light-fixing mirror. How can it consume so many spirit stones? Isn't the rate of consumption too terrifying? Did Wang Ke save us at all costs? I think 2 million spirit stones have already been used up. In order to save us, Wang Ke. There were sounds of gratitude all around. The king had not only saved everyone, but he had also paid a huge price. The 1 million kilograms of spirit stones were used up like water. Everyone's eyes were filled with gratitude. At the same time, the dragon blood in the blood sea suffered the most, because it didn't take long for all the blood god's clones to collapse completely. Who is it? Who is destroying my blood sea? The dragon blood roared in grief and anger. Dragon blood, you're not putting on an act, are you? Lust was also surprised. You're the one who's acting. Who's the one who's ruining my plans? Why is the sea of blood below me sealed? What's going on? Open the blood sea. Long Shui roared. The sea of blood below suddenly split apart. The dragon blood wanted to see everything below clearly. As long as it's not an act. The blood god's sun collapsed. Then my 2 Dinghai pearls won't have to be distracted. They can suppress you with all their might. Dinghai pearl suppress. The lust shouted. The lust activated the sea calming pearl and pressed down on the dragon blood. Pooh. The dragon blood was suppressed by 2 more sea calming pearls. It immediately spat out a mouthful of blood and stared at the lust. My strength, the might of the sea calming pearl, and the sin dragon saber. 3-fold suppression. Dragon blood. Today, I will peel open your body and find the first sky demon. Suppress. Lust roared. The huge force hit the dragon blood. The dragon blood trembled and was about to be crushed by the lust. The dragon blood's face twisted. You think you've won? Ha! I gave you the Sin Dragon Saber. Attracting lightning? That depends on whether you have the ability to control it. What did you say? The lust looked at the dragon blood in confusion. Feng Qin, are you really going to go back on your promise? I'll say it again. If you dare to betray me, I'll make you lose everything you've obtained. Do you believe me? The dragon blood looked at the flying mountain in the distance. On the flying mountain, the disciples of the celestial sect looked at Feng Qin. Abbot Feng Qin, the dragon blood is calling you. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Feng Qin's face twitched. What could he do now? Dragon blood, are you crazy? Didn't we agree not to expose this matter? You keep saying it again and again. How am I supposed to live in the future? *CK, it's all Wang Ke's fault. Zhou Lin, if you don't do it now, when will you? Feng Qin suppressed his anger and shouted. Yes, master. A shout came from the black dragon below. However, he saw that Zhou Lin had been the one controlling the dragon's head on the black dragon bone spur. At some point, Zhou Lin had used a purple rope to bind the black dragon's head. Dragon binding rope, rise. Zhou Lin shouted. Roar. The black dragon suddenly screamed in pain. Then a large number of bone spikes emerged from its body and pierced the blood demons on its body. The blood demons screamed and were instantly immobilized by the bone spikes. Zhou Lin grabbed the dragon binding rope and pulled. Roar. The black dragon roared and suddenly retreated. It stopped attacking the dragon blood and suddenly attacked the lust. What? The lust's expression changed. Huh. The black dragon crashed into the lust's body. The lust used the Dinghai Pearl to block the attack and barely managed to block it. How is this possible? How is this possible? The lust cried out. You don't know, right? The Sin Dragon Saber's nemesis is the dragon binding rope. The dragon binding rope can cut off your connection with the Sin Dragon Saber and direct the Sin Dragon Saber to attack you. That's right, without your activation, the Sin Dragon Saber can't summon lightning. But this time there's no need for lightning. It's enough. Roar. Kaboom! The black dragon ferociously charged at the lust. The lust was attacked by both the dragon blood and the black dragon. He couldn't take it anymore and spat out a mouthful of blood. Uft! Jolin, what are you doing? You bastard! I've treated you well, but you betrayed me? The lust roared savagely. Jolin, who was controlling the dragon-binding rope on the dragon's head, had an ugly expression. He didn't dare to speak. Humph, lust, Jolin is my disciple. He's from the righteous path, and you're from the demonic path. The righteous path and the demonic path can't coexist. What's wrong with Jolin attacking you? Today is the day you die. Fan Chen's cold roar came from the sky. I'm from the demonic path? You're from the righteous path? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Jolin, I was worried about your safety when we attacked the Blood Lotus Temple. I left you in the Blood Lotus Cave because I didn't want anything to happen to you. I was wondering why you wanted to come along. You didn't want to help me. You wanted to stab me in the back? Good, good, good. If I don't die today, I'll definitely punish my family for righteousness and make you die a horrible death. The lust roared. The dragon binding rope was given to me by Master for today. I'm sorry, Granduncle. The righteous path and the demonic path can't coexist. Jolin lowered his head. As he spoke, Jolin activated the dragon binding rope again. He immediately restrained the black dragon and continued to charge at the lust. Roar! Almighty heavenly dragon! The lust roared. Roar! The black dragon seemed to be struggling against the dragon binding rope. It's useless. The dragon binding rope is specialized in restraining the Sin Dragon Saber. Lust, you're hopeless today. The dragon blood laughed. As he spoke, the dragon blood punched the lust's abdomen. Boom! With a loud sound, a large hole suddenly appeared in the lust's abdomen. Blood splattered everywhere. Uft! The lust spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes were wide open as he looked at the large hole in his abdomen in disbelief. Was it over? Was it completely over for him in today's battle? Ha! Ha 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 ha! I actually lost to my most trusted grandnephew. I can't accept this. I can't accept this. Uft! The lust spat out a mouthful of blood in grief. Roar! The black dragon seemed to have experienced the lust's grief and anger. It began to struggle fiercely. Ah, the dragon binding rope seems to be unable to bind the black dragon. No, Jolin cried out. Don't worry, the lust has already lost. It's fine, the dragon blood said coldly. Boom! The dragon blood punched out again and penetrated the lust's chest. Uft! The lust's body was covered in blood. It was extremely tragic. Roar! The black dragon struggled with all its might to protect its master. Under the powerful impact, cracks appeared on the dragon binding rope. No, the dragon binding rope is about to break. The dragon binding rope is about to break. Jolin cried out in horror. It's fine. I just need to make sure the lust doesn't wake up. If it weren't for your body, I wouldn't have kept you alive until now. Clang! The dragon blood shouted. The dragon blood's finger suddenly lengthened and emitted a red light. It was like a sharp sword that was about to pierce the lust's forehead. At this moment, the weakened lust revealed a look of despair. His chest and abdomen had been pierced. The black dragon was attacking him from the left, and the dragon blood's palm was suppressing him from the right. He couldn't resist at all. Was he going to watch this sharp finger pierce his forehead? No, the lust cried out in despair. Buzz! Suddenly, a blue light surged from the sea of blood and instantly enveloped the dragon blood's body. The ferocious dragon blood, who was about to win, suddenly froze. The sharp finger stopped at the lust's forehead and didn't move. What? The dragon blood's body froze as he cried out in disbelief. Why isn't the dragon blood moving? Everyone on the flying mountain cried out in shock. Whoosh! Because of the dragon blood's previous activation, the sea of blood parted with difficulty and slowly revealed everything at the bottom. From high up in the sky, they could faintly see everything below. The sea of blood parted, revealing countless rescued people. At this moment, they all looked up at the sky with Wang Ku. Wang Ku continuously took out spirit stones and placed them into the light-fixing mirror. The light-fixing mirror emitted a blue light that covered the sky and surged in all directions. Everything that was illuminated by the light-fixing mirror's blue light stopped moving. Everything was frozen. The waves were also frozen. The dragon blood was also frozen. The vast sea of blood was enveloped by a blue light. Layers of blue light, like blue seawater, swept in all directions. It froze. It's Wang Ku. He froze the dragon blood and the entire sea of blood. It's Wang Ku? Was Wang Ku the one who killed all the blood gods? It's Wang Ku. He saved everyone. Junior brother, senior brother, are you still alive? It's Wang Ku. He suppressed the blood demon. Countless shouts sounded on the flying mountain. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku spending money like crazy. Is this still the stingy Wang Ku I know? He's spending money like water. Wang Ku. He froze the entire sea of blood? Why? Why is it him? Fang Qin still couldn't believe it. Wang Ku. So it's you. You ruined my plan. Dragon blood shouted in shock. Lust was about to die. Suddenly, he saw Wang Ku freeze the dragon blood and widened his eyes. Boom! With a loud bang, the dragon binding rope instantly collapsed. Black Dragon roared and rushed in front of Lust to protect Lust. Die! Almighty Heavenly Dragon! Lust roared. Roar! No! Dragon blood screamed in shock. Boom! Wherever the black dragon passed, the dragon blood exploded and turned into fragments that rained down from the sky. However, the fragments of dragon blood were quickly fixed in place. P.S. First update. Chapter 478. Fan Chun would never have thought that Wang Ku would stop the entire blood sea at all costs. He was working with the dragon's blood. What should he do now? Should he make a move? Below, Wang Ku also realized that the blood sea above his head had split apart. However, he had already suffered heavy losses. I've used up 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. How can it be sped up? Previously, I used up 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones in 3 seconds. Now, I'm using up 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones in 1 second? What are you waiting for? Rat King, take everyone out. Hurry! Wang Ku roared. Wang Ku put away the godly king's seal and carried Zhang, Lier's cocoon. He held the light, stabilizing mirror and was about to fly up. However, once he held the light, stabilizing mirror, he would not have enough spirit stones. The effect of stopping the blood sea would disappear. Wouldn't all his efforts be for naught? Hurry up and leave. Rat King, send everyone out, quick. Wang Ku roared gloomily. Yes. Rat King replied. At this moment, other than Wang Ku, only Rat King could move. Rat King also had one of Wang Ku's sea calming pearls. He immediately flew up with a large group of people. Everyone who was saved looked at Wang Ku with gratitude. Not only did Wang Ku save everyone, but he also let everyone leave while he stayed behind to stop the blood sea. This magnanimity made many people feel ashamed. Among them were the 18 bronze men. They looked at Wang Ku with regret. They regretted going against Wang Ku. Outside, Lust was holding 2 sea calming pearls and was not affected. The black dragon exploded the dragon's blood and released a group of injured blood demons. "Master, Zhou Lin is escaping," a blood demon said weakly. Lust Heaven turned his head to look, only to see Zhou Lin flying back to the flying peak in fright when the dragon binding rope broke apart. Lust ignored Zhou Lin. "All of you, leave quickly and protect yourselves," Lust Heaven ordered. Yes. The blood devils immediately covered their wounds and flew away. "Sin Dragon Saber, come and help me. Take me to the Sky Demon, quick!" the Lust yelled. "Roar!" The black dragon immediately flew over and dragged the Lust towards the sea of blood. Boom! With a muffled sound, the black dragon carried the Lust into the depths of the sea of blood and disappeared in the blink of an eye. On Phalai Peak, a group of monks surrounded Fong Qin. Abbot Dragon Blood was killed by the Lust. The Dragon Blood was only shattered. He won't die. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. It's just that Wang Ku has frozen the blood sea, so it can't be revived. When Wang Ku stops the light freezing mirror, the dragon blood will be revived. Fong Qin said. "What should we do now? What are you going to do?" a monk asked anxiously. Fong Qin was also very depressed. "What can I do?" His original plan was to put on a show with the dragon blood. When the dragon blood escaped, he would lead the disciples of the immortal sect to try his best to resist, but he could only retreat. At the same time, he would arrange for the spy Zhou Lin to help the dragon blood subdue the Lust. But who would have thought that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, these 2 weirdos, would appear? Once the 2 of you came, the original script was changed into a mess. What should I do? What can he do? What are you waiting for? Save him. Wang Ku asked the Rat King to carry him up. Go down and get him. Zhang Jingdao yelled. With that, Zhang Jingdao rushed down first. Quick, save him, save him. Senior brother, I'm coming. Junior brother, you're still alive. That's great. Immediately, a group of disciples went down to receive him. The Rat King carried him out of the light freezing mirror's range and threw him to a group of people who came to receive him. He turned around and continued to ask for help. Now that the dragon blood and the Lust were gone, no one was afraid. They quickly helped Wang Ku to save everyone. As for Zhang Jingdao, save him? What a joke! Zhang Jingdao was just looking for an excuse to escape. Although everyone was speaking up for him and Fong Qin didn't dare to touch him, Zhang Jingdao knew that he must have gotten himself into trouble. Fong Qin wouldn't let him off easily. If he didn't leave now, when would he? One by one, the righteous faction disciples were rescued. Some of the blood demons and demons were sent out of the light freezing mirror's range by the Rat King. They also forced themselves to escape. Below, Wang Ku was also anxious. Lust, hurry up. I have money here. Money. Wang Ku was very anxious. Wang Ku was fearless. Was he letting others go first while he stayed behind? Bullsh *T. Was Wang Ku such a person? Saving everyone was just a matter of convenience. Wang Ku was already riding a tiger and could not get off. It was easy to keep the light freezing mirror. But what about next? The dragon blood had exploded. But Bujia had said that as long as the blood sea did not dry up, the blood demons would not die. As long as he kept the light freezing mirror, the dragon blood would be able to revive and chase after him endlessly. Then wouldn't he have to use the great solar undying sword? Then wouldn't he have lost more than 10 million gene of spirit stones? His only hope now was for Lust to find the dragon blood sky demon seed. As long as Lust could refine the sky demon seed, this blood sea would belong to Lust. Then the dragon blood would be dead. At that time, he would not have to worry about the dragon blood's revenge. Hurry up! It's already 15 million gene of spirit stones. Lust, why are you so slow? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. Wang Ku's anxiousness fell into the eyes of the escaping disciples. They were especially touched. Look at Brother Wang's anxious eyes. He must be worried about us. Brother Wang doesn't care about money in order to save us. He wants to bring up the rear by himself. How righteous! I even said bad things about Wang Ku in the past. I deserve to die. I deserve to die. One by one, the disciples were rescued. The Rat King was panting as he ran. Finally, he sent the last person out. Me too. Send me out too. Nya, Tianba cried out anxiously. However, Wang Ku and the Rat King ignored him. Roar! Suddenly, a dragon's roar came from the blood sea. Then, it was as if a ray of red light was flying in the blood sea. Found it, haha, found it. Where do you think you're going? The lust's laughter came. Bastard, the sky demon seed is mine. Mine. The dragon blood's angry roar came from the blood sea. The dragon blood is still alive? The group of people who had just escaped in the sky exclaimed. Wang Ku, let's go, let's go. Rat King was so anxious that his whole body was trembling. Wang Ku took the sea calming pearl from the Rat King's hand. You go first. Wang Ku pushed the Rat King out of the blood sea. There was no choice. The Rat King was so scared that it was useless to keep it by his side. If the Rat King ran away, what would happen if it took the sea calming pearl with it? It would be better for it to leave first. The Rat King came out of the blood sea. It looked at its empty hands and seemed to realize something. However, it didn't have the time to think about it. Run. If you don't run, I'll run first. The Rat King disappeared in an instant. Trap! The lust shouted. Roar! The black dragon roared and instantly wrapped around the red light that was trying to escape. Wang Ku, you bastard! Stop the light stabilizing mirror and the sea calming pearl. My body can't be repaired, and I can't protect my sky demon seed. Stop! The dragon blood's angry roar came. Bullshit! If I stop the light stabilizing mirror, you'll kill me? Wang Ku glared. I won't kill you. Stop the light stabilizing mirror. The dragon blood's anxious voice came. Do you think I believe you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The dragon blood. His body had been blown up by the lust, and the light stabilizing mirror had stopped the blood sea. He couldn't recover at all. Damn it, my sky demon seed was entangled by the sin dragon saber. What should I do? What should I do? Damn it, Wang Ku, I'll kill you. Roar. The dragon blood's angry voice came. You're acting like you won't kill me if I don't stop you. What are you shouting for? If you have the guts, then shout at the lust. Why are you shouting at me? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The dragon blood. Careless. I was really careless this time. I should have killed Wang Ku long ago, but in the end, all my efforts were in vain. The black dragon coiled around the red light, but the lust instantly entered the red light. Buzz! The red light trembled and wrapped around the lust, as if it was fusing with the lust. Ah! The lust let out a painful cry. Lust, can you hurry up? What are you shouting for? I've already lost almost 10 million kilograms of spirit stones. Wang Ku roared gloomily. To fuse with the sky demon seed, I need to destroy my demon seed. It's so painful that I want to die. The lust replied, I'm losing money to help you stabilize the blood sea. I'm in so much pain, but I didn't shout. What are you shouting for? It's not like you lost money. It's just some physical pain. You're a man. Do you have to be like that? Don't be so delicate. Hurry up. Wang Ku urged anxiously. The lust's face darkened. Delicate? You're the delicate one. Your whole family is delicate. F*CKU. Come and try it. Ah! As the lust cried out in pain, the red light entered his body bit by bit. The lust's entire body was trembling, and he was sweating profusely. The pain was indescribable. In just a short while, the lust was dehydrated. His face was pale, and his entire body was weak. Finally, the red light completely entered his body. No, the sky demon seed first is mine. Lust die. The dragon blood roared with grief and anger. However, the dragon blood couldn't do anything. His body exploded, and the blood sea was frozen. He couldn't even revive. How could he fight for the sky demon seed? He could only watch as the sky demon seed entered the lust's body bit by bit. At the last moment of his pain, the lust loosened his grip, and the 2 sea calming pearls suddenly fell. Ah, you finally found your conscience. Wang Ke was pleasantly surprised. Immediately, Wang Ke rushed to the place where the sea calming pearls fell. He reached out his hand, and the 2 pearls fell into his hand. Boom! The blood sea shook violently, as if some indescribable change had happened. Old lust, lust, are you done? Wang Ke shouted. The lust didn't answer, but the black dragon suddenly merged into his back. The lust's body swayed, then turned into a pool of blood and disappeared. Old lust, where are you? Wang Ke shouted. The surroundings were silent. No one answered Wang Ke. Wang Ke was taken aback. What's this? Did you succeed or not? Say something. However, no one answered Wang Ke. Dragon blood, did he succeed? Wang Ke shouted. The blood sea was completely silent. The dragon blood didn't answer Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked at the empty blood sea with a gloomy expression. What's the situation now? Can anyone tell me? I've already lost 25 million kilograms of spirit stones. Can anyone tell me? Wang Ke shouted. The surroundings were completely silent. Wang Ke. What should I do? Continue to freeze the blood sea? But what's the point? Continue to lose money? P.S. Second update. Chapter 479. The blood sea suddenly became quiet. Wang Ke waited for a while, but no one paid attention to him. His spirit stones disappeared with a clatter. I don't care who it is. I can't lose any more money. Wang Ke stared and made up his mind. Bang! Wang Ke removed the light-fixing mirror and kept the remaining spirit stones. Wang Ke carried the cocoon-like Zhang and soared into the sky. Without the light-fixing mirror, the blue light that was holding the blood sea in place did not disappear immediately. Instead, it slowly dissipated. When Wang Ke reached the surface of the sea, the effect of the light-fixing mirror finally disappeared. Rumble! The sea that was still just now started to move again. Wang Ke stepped on 2 flying swords and quickly slid towards the edge of the sea as if he was skiing. Brother Wang, come here! A sect leader of an immortal sect shouted from the flying mountain. Wang Ke raised his head and looked. Then he continued to run and ignored the sect leader. Am I crazy? The Blood Crossing Temple is such a big target. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went there? As long as I went ashore and entered the sandstorm, no one would be able to find me. Boom! Suddenly, a huge wave appeared on the blood sea. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he increased his speed. The blood sea was only 20 li in diameter. When Wang Ke reached the shore, a voice that he had not heard for a long time came from the blood sea. Wang Ke, you spoiled my plans. I will kill you. Roar! A furious roar came from the blood sea. The blood sea suddenly soared into the sky and rolled up a huge wave. It was like a blood cloud that covered the sky and swept towards Wang Ke. Dragon blood? You're not dead yet? Wang Ke exclaimed. Although he exclaimed, Wang Ke did not hesitate to jump into the desert and escape with his fastest speed. Stop right there. You bastard. Today I will kill you. Roar. The dragon blood's voice swept over again. Boom! The sky-covering waves of blood rushed towards the desert and swept towards Wang Ke in a frenzy. On Phalai Peak, all the disciples from the immortal sects widened their eyes. This blood sea is moving. Can the blood sea move? The entire sea of blood is chasing after Wang Ke. Blotting out the sky, Wang Ke is doomed. Many people began to sound anxious. Dragon blood one? Is lust dead? Fang Qin Shuang narrowed her eyes. Taking a deep breath, Fang Qin took a step forward and soared into the sky. heading towards a place where the blood sea was surging wildly in the distance. Abbot Fong Chin, wait for me. We'll go with you to save Brother Wang. Abbot Fong Chin, wait for me. In an instant, a group of cultivators followed. However, Fong Chin seemed to have his own thoughts at this moment. He did not wait for them and instantly rushed into the sandstorm. The vast sea of blood disappeared before everyone's eyes in the blink of an eye. In the depths of the desert, Wang Ku was rushing all the way. Dragon blood, are you crazy? Why are you chasing me? You've already won. Lust is already dead. Why are you still chasing me? You've already become the biggest winner. Wang Ku shouted as he ran. Bullsh *T. Lust has already found my sky demon seed and fused it with my sky demon seed. He's fusing with it now. In order to refine the blood sea, I fused the demon seed into the blood sea. He took advantage of the loophole. It's all your fault, all your fault. I want you dead. A roar came from the blood sea. Boom! A wave of blood struck, instantly shattering the desert rocks Wang Ku was in. Wang Ku tried to dodge, but he could not escape the pursuit of the blood sea at all. As for using the light-fixing mirror, it was too late. It was not that he could not activate it, but that he could not pour in a large number of spirit stones. Dragon blood, don't force me. If you force me too much, don't blame me for killing you. Wang Ku shouted as he ran. Dragon blood slowly emerged from the blood sea. When Dragon blood heard Wang Ku's boastful threat, his face twitched. Kill me? Come on, come on. Dragon blood roared. Bang! Just as Wang Ku was rushing forward, a huge bone spur suddenly grew in front of Wang Ku. Boom! Wang Ku crashed into it and fell. Who? Which shameless person is blocking my way? Wang Ku exclaimed. It's me. A cold voice sounded. He saw a figure standing on the bone spur. If it was not Dragon Bone, who else could it be? Wallalala! The blood sea immediately surrounded Wang Ku. The rolling sea surrounded Wang Ku in all directions, blocking Wang Ku's path. Dragon Bone, why are you here again? Wang Ku glared. I'm here to kill you. Why do you think I'm here again? Dragon Bone said ferociously. You want to die with dragon blood too? Wang Ku glared. Dragon Bone. Dragon blood. You're about to die, and you're still boasting shamelessly. Wang Ku, when will you change this bad habit of yours? Dragon Bone was so angry that he laughed ferociously. Who's boasting shamelessly? Do you think I'm afraid of you? I'm giving you a chance to wake up, and you don't want it. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Wang Ku said with a ferocious expression. Dragon blood. Dragon Bone. Dragon blood, don't talk nonsense with him. This Wang Ku only knows how to boast. I'll kill him. Just watch. Dragon Bone was about to pounce. Boom! Suddenly, a wave of blood slammed into the dragon skeleton, causing the dragon skeleton that was about to charge towards Wang Ku to stop. What are you doing? Dragon Bone glared at Dragon Blood. I'm the one who's going to kill him. Just watch. Dragon Blood said coldly. Dragon Blood hated Wang Ku to death. Now that he had the chance to kill Wang Ku, how could he give it to someone else? What's the point of arguing at a time like this? You're not my match anyway. Isn't it the same whether you die sooner or later? Wang Ku glared at the two of them. Dragon Blood's face twitched. Was this Wang Ku scared out of his wits? Wang Ku, you ruined my plans, destroyed my blood god son, and stole my sky demon seed. Today I'll take your life. Dragon Blood said ferociously. Come on. If I don't kill you today, I'll write the word Wang Ku upside down. Wang Ku said with a ferocious expression. Wang Ku was ready to use the great solar undying sword. You guys forced me. You're courting death. Take this. Roar. The dragon blood instantly pounced on Wang Ku. A sea of blood that covered the sky followed. The dragon blood seemed to want to vent all of its anger in an instant. It wanted Wang Ku to die, to die without a complete corpse. Die! The terrifying aura made even Dragon Bone's face change as he retreated. Wang Ku, dragon blood is going crazy. You're dead. Dragon Bone sneered. The endless sea of blood covered the sky and covered Wang Ku with dragon blood. The moment it covered Wang Ku, dragon blood saw Wang Ku's serious expression. Serious? Not fear. Why? Wasn't Wang Ku afraid? Could it be that he was really crazy? Shing! Boom! The sound of a sword rang out. A green sword light lit up the sky. The huge sea of blood was cut in half by the sword light. Breaking the sea with one sword? That terrifying killing intent made even Dragon Bone's hair stand on end. The surrounding seawater instantly collapsed and fell down, exposing the dragon blood that had swooped down. The dragon blood was cut in half from the middle. Breaking the sea with one sword, cutting dragon blood with one sword? No, no, impossible! Dragon Bone exclaimed. Fang Qin, who had just chased over in the sky, also trembled. What Wang Ku said is true. He can really cut dragon blood? This is impossible. Fang Qin exclaimed. Wallalala. The sea of blood was cut in half by the sword. Dragon blood was cut in half. The endless sea of blood collapsed instantly. Gradually, Wang Ku's figure was revealed. Was it Wang Ku? Dragon Bone and Fang Qin looked at Wang Ku in horror. No, the person who made the move wasn't Wang Ku, but an old man in green robes who appeared out of nowhere. Wang Ku was also stunned. He was about to use the great solar undying sword. Why did someone suddenly appear and helped him cut dragon blood with one sword? Old Dog Morong, it's you! Dragon Bone exclaimed. The founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect, Old Dog Morong? Fang Qin exclaimed. Wang Ku stared at the white-bearded old man in front of him. This was Morong Lguang's grandfather, the founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Why was he here? Little guy, you didn't ruin the reputation of my Heavenly Wolf sect. You're calm in the face of danger and fearless in the face of death. Good, as expected of Chan Tianyuan's disciple, as expected of my grandson's old enemy. You didn't disappoint me. I, Old Dog Morong, am very gratified. The old man slowly sheathed the bronze sword in his hand. Wang Ku stared at the old man in front of him. Ha 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 ha, don't be surprised. When you stabilized the blood sea, I arrived. I've been watching over you all this time. You don't have to thank me. Your senior brother Li Beidu put in a lot of good words for you and asked me to take care of you. You don't have to look at me with such a surprised expression, even though I'm already very mighty. I've always thought that Dragon Bone was scolding you when he called you Old Dog Morong. So, your real name is Old Dog Morong? Wang Ku exclaimed. Old Dog Morong's smile froze. He stared at Wang Ku. You're looking at me with such a surprised expression because of this? Ah, I was just thinking about it. Elder Morong. Sect Master Morong, you don't walk the normal path. Even your name is so free and easy. This junior is very impressed. I was just thinking about it. Please don't take offense. Wang Ku immediately said. Old Dog Morong, why is your focus so strange? What's wrong with my name? Damn it, outside the 100,000 mountains, people would tremble in fear when they hear the word Old Dog. How dare you, a junior, make fun of me? Rumble. The blood sea churned and dragon blood who had just been killed came back to life in the surging blood sea. A figure slowly emerged from the blood sea. Wang Ku, I was wondering why you suddenly became so crazy and fearless. It turns out that you know that Old Dog Morong is here? Today, even if Old Dog Morong is here, I'll kill you. Dragon blood roared ferociously. Old Dog Morong's eyes turned cold, and he was about to unsheath his long sword. However, Wang Ku suddenly beat him to it. Dragon blood, you're about to die. Why are you still so smug? Do you think you're invincible? Not to mention the return of the founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he didn't return, you wouldn't be able to escape death today. Look at who's behind you. It's Fang Qin of the Blood-Crossing Temple. Do you know how many experts there are in the Flying Mountain? Do you know who Fang Qin invited from outside the 100,000 mountains? Today, we're going to evaporate your blood sea and let you die without a burial place. Wang Ke cursed. Huh. Dragon Blood turned his head and immediately saw Fang Qin in midair. Fang Qin's face darkened. Don't listen to Wang Ke's nonsense. I'm with you. However, the appearance of the old dog Morong made Dragon Blood feel uncertain. Seeing Fang Qin standing behind him, he instinctively felt a sense of crisis. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 480. Long Shui turned his head and glared at Fang Qin. Long Shui, listen to Wang Ke's nonsense. You believe everything he says? When did I invite a powerhouse from outside the 100,000 mountains? Fang Qin glared at him. It was also you who believed everything that King said. We had previously agreed not to reveal the secret of our cooperation. Have you King forgotten all about it? Fang Qin, which side are you on? Are you on the righteous side or the demonic side? Are you really working with Long Shui? Wang Ke glared at him. Fang Qin, I am working with Long Shui, but you have the old dog Morong standing next to you. How can I admit it? King Hell. Of course I'm on the righteous side, but you can't just spout nonsense. Fang Qin glared at him. Am I spouting nonsense? Didn't our Heavenly Wolf sect Master Morong come from outside the Grand Myriad Mountains? Also, call out your seniors from the Flying Cometh Peak. What's the point now? Let's get rid of these two demons in one fell swoop. Stop acting. If you continue acting, you'll be exposed. Wang Ke immediately shouted. It wasn't that Wang Ke was deliberately framing Fang Qin, but that Fang Qin wasn't being honest. If he didn't force him, he might really shoot him in the back later. Old dog Morong was powerful, but Long Shui couldn't kill it. Moreover, Long Shui was here. If Fang Qin shot him in the back, wouldn't that be a trap? First, he had to distract him. Is Wang Ke telling the truth? Long Shui looked at Fang Qin maliciously. What truth? How can you believe his words? Fang Qin glared at him and roared. What can't I believe? Abbot Fang Qin, stop acting. It's meaningless. Weren't you already exposed when you cooperated with the lust to deal with the dragon bones? Also, you could have used the swastika to block the lust, but you removed it at the critical moment, causing the lust and the dragon's blood to both be injured. Isn't it obvious that your goal is the same as ours, to evaporate the blood sea and let the dragon's blood die a tragic death? Stop acting and fight side by side with us. Let's get rid of these two demons as soon as possible. We still need to hold a celebratory feast. Wang Ke shouted. Fang Qin. Acting my ass. Who acted? Why did you drag me into this when you were surrounded? Dragon Blood, listen to me. Wang Ke is a liar. He's slandering me. There are no other powerful beings on the Flying Mountain. I wasn't the one who removed the swastika. It was that bastard Zhang Jingdao. He destroyed the Blood-Crossing Temple's formation. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ke are in cahoots. Fang Qin shouted. Fang Qin, then why did you attack me with the lust? Long Shui glared at him. Fang Qin, I made an agreement with the dragon's blood. I had to pretend that the Blood-Crossing Temple tried its best to suppress the demons and failed in the end. Can't you see that I was acting? Fang Qin, I've heard of you. Are you here to cooperate with me? Old dog Morong looked at Fang Qin strangely. After being scolded by Wang Ke, old dog Morong didn't know what Fang Qin meant. You're on the righteous side. Why are you explaining things to the Dragon's Blood and Long Shui? Dragon's Blood, stop talking nonsense. I hate Wang Ke the most. Let's work together to kill Wang Ke first. Long Shui roared. Fang Qin's eyes lit up when she heard this. That's right. You guys have to know your priorities. Dragon's Blood also turned to look at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face darkened, and he shouted at Fang Qin. Fang Qin, sect leader Morong, and I will attract their attention. You sneak attack them from behind. Fang Qin, can you not hold me back? Damn it, who wants to work with you? Dragon Blood suddenly turned to look at Fang Qin because he was already suspicious of Fang Qin. Now that he was suspicious, Fang Qin didn't seem to have any good intentions. Long Shui, back then, I suppressed you and gave you a chance to wake up. Don't you regret it? Old Dog Morong looked at Long Shui coldly. How is he repentant? I personally let him out. He repaid kindness with ingratitude. He couldn't win against me for a woman, so he spread rumors about me and even wanted to kill me. Sect leader Morong, don't give me face. Kill him directly. Just kill him with one strike. Wang Ku immediately said. Bullsh *T. Hearing Wang Ku scolding him, Long Shui was furious. How am I bullsh *ting? Which part of what I said was false? Long Shui, you have to have a conscience. Ask yourself, if I didn't save you, would you have been able to get out? Humph, let me tell you, Abbot Fang Qin has already invited experts from outside the 100,000 mountains. Today, neither you nor Long Shui can escape. Wang Ku glared and shouted, Fang Qin, Wang Ku, are you crazy? Can you stop using me as a shield? I didn't invite experts from outside the 100,000 mountains at all. Aren't you making enemies for me? Sure enough, Long Shui glared at Fang Qin. Fang Qin, good. You support Wang Ku? I'll remember this. When did I support Wang Ku? Which eye of yours saw me supporting Wang Ku? Fang Qin roared gloomily. If old Dog Morong wasn't here, Fang Qin would have attacked Wang Ku first to prove his innocence. But now old Dog Morong was here. How could he prove his innocence? Long Shui, don't care about Fang Qin. Kill Wang Ku first. We'll settle the score with Fang Qin later. Long Shui roared again. Fang Qin, who was not far away, glared and wanted to vent his anger, but he could only suppress it when he heard Long Shui's words. Kill Wang Ku first. Long Shui was about to nod when his expression suddenly changed. Uft! Long Shui spat out a mouthful of blood. Long Shui, Fang Qin, old Dog Morong, and Wang Ku all stared at Long Shui. What are you doing? Long Shui, are you trying to act pitiful and numb us? Wang Ku stared in shock. Long Shui clutched his chest as if he was in extreme pain. Wang Ku, Fang Qin, just you wait, buffed. Long Shui said fiercely, what are you waiting for? If you have something to say it clearly now. Why do you have to wait until next time? Wang Ku glared. Lust fused with the sky demon in the blood sea, and it has a backlash effect on him. Old Dog Morong explained. What, you mean Lust and Long Shui are fighting over this blood sea? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. That's right. Old Dog Morong glared. Then what are you waiting for? Fang Qin, attack. Take advantage of the fact that they are weak now and finish them off in one go. Wang Ku shouted, Fang Qin, just you wait. I will come back to settle the score with you. Long Shui instantly shot into the sky and shot into the distance. Even Long Shui can't do it. Do you think I can deal with them alone? I'm not sick. Next time I'll kill Wang Ku. This time Fang Qin caused my death. Fang Qin watched as Long Shui fled into the sky. His eyes widened. Wang Ku offended you. Why are you coming to settle the score with me? Long Shui, are you sick? However, Long Shui had already shot into the sky and ignored Fang Qin. Fang Qin, start! Wang Ku shouted at Fang Qin. Fang Qin, you betrayed me. After I suppress lust, I will settle the score with you. Long Shui roared. What does it have to do with me? You believe Wang Ku's words? Fang Qin was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. If I knew, I wouldn't have followed. Quick, don't let Long Shui escape. Wang Ku shouted. Rumble! A huge sea of blood quickly sank and slowly seeped into the desert. Long Shui also instantly entered the sea of blood and sank into the desert with the sea of blood. More than half of the sea of blood had dried up in a short period of time. Long Shui, don't run if you have the guts. Fang Qin, and I will not let you go. Wang Ke roared. Gulialu. A huge sea of blood completely seeped into the desert in a short time and then disappeared. Wang Ke, that's enough. You can be arrogant if you want to. But why do you have to bring me along every time? Don't you know how to bring along old dog Morong? Fang Qin roared in exasperation. Master Fang Qin, don't be angry. I thought you liked it. Wang Ke suddenly smiled awkwardly. Bullsh *T, you like it? Are you sick? Why are you talking nonsense? Why are you lying to Long Shui and Long Shui? Fang Qin roared angrily. They are demons. Don't I need to raise our image and scare them? It's not a loss to you, and it will increase your reputation. Wang Ke glared. Bullsh *T. Why would I need you to increase my reputation? Fang Qin glared. Because of you, Long Shui and Long Shui's hatred is on me. If you don't like it, just say it. You didn't say it just now, so why are you shouting now? Wang Ke glared. Fang Qin, did you give me a chance to say it just now? You're blaming me for this? Old dog Morong didn't say anything. He just stared at Wang Ke for a long time, and his face twitched. Old sect, Master Morong, why are you staring at me without saying anything? Wang Ke asked in astonishment. Qin Tianyuan is full of righteousness. Why? Why did he accept a disciple like you? Old dog Morong stared in astonishment. Wang Ke was taken aback. But I like your temper. Ha, Wang Ke. Good job. That's the way. Don't learn from Chen Tianyuan's pedantic temper. Follow me from now on. I'll make sure you have a good life. Ha. Old dog Morong laughed happily. Wang Ke. Is this old dog Morong sick? I'm already having a good life. Why should I follow you? Old dog Morong, why didn't you do anything when Long Shui and Long Shui fled? Fang Qin frowned at old dog Morong. You're the founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect. If you did something, you might have been able to kill one of them. That way, there wouldn't be so many people holding a grudge against me. Whether I did anything or not is none of your business. Old dog Morong glared. Fang Qin. When the Heavenly Wolf sect was in Chen Tianyuan's hands, they were refined and courteous, a model of morality. Why? Why did the Heavenly Wolf sect produce such a thing after Chen Tianyuan left? Wang Ke wasn't a good person, so be it. Even Li Beidou was unreasonable. You, the founding ancestor, have returned. Yet you're still the same. What's wrong with the Heavenly Wolf sect? Are they starting to be shameless? P.S. First update. Chapter 481. Fang Qin choked on old dog Morong's words. At this moment, a group of disciples from the immortal sect flew over. Zhang Jingdao saw the opportunity and immediately flew over as well. Old General Morong, you're back so soon? Don't you want to lead the troops to war? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Old General? Wang Ke looked at old dog Morong in surprise. It's rare for me to have some free time recently, so I came back to take a look. Zhang Jingdao, you're not honest. You lost 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones to me last time, and you actually ran away. Old dog Morong glared at him. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. I hate people who owe money the most. I didn't expect you to come to the 100,000 mountains. I couldn't find you, so I went to find your superior. Your superior refused to help you pay your debt. I beat him up before he was willing to pay. Old dog Morong glared at him. What, you beat my superior? Zhang Jingdao's face changed. Nonsense, if you didn't pay, who else would I beat? Old dog Morong glared at him. How could you hit him? If you hit him, he'll blame it all on me. I'm going to be tortured to death by my superior. Old General Morong, you're going to get me killed. Zhang Zhengdao roared anxiously with his eyes wide open. Who told you to owe money and not pay it back? Old Dog Morong said disdainfully, Isn't it just 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? It's just a drop in the bucket. You can just ask me for it. Do I look like someone who lacks money? If you tell my superior, what am I going to do in the future? Zhang Jingdao said angrily, 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? A drop in the bucket? Zhang Jingdao, didn't you lose all your money? Just a few dozen kilograms of spirit stones is enough for your eyes to light up. How many years has it been? You don't even care about 10,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Old Dog Morong said in astonishment, I'm the manager of Xinhuang Company now. I have a salary. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Xinhuang Company? I heard from my grandson that it's owned by Wang Ku? Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku. Well, it's just a small business. Earning some pocket money is not worth mentioning. Wang Ku immediately said modestly, Really? It's just pocket money. Old Dog Morong was puzzled. Yeah, I'm just earning some pocket money to support my family. It was nothing. Old Sect Master Morong. You don't have to worry about it. Zhang Jingdao's wealth is due to his own hard work. All these years he earned some extra money. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Ku immediately drew the line between them. Old Dog Morong looked at Zhang Jingdao in confusion. Zhang Jingdao didn't understand why Wang Ku was trying to distance himself from him. Greetings, Old Sect Master Morong. Some of the powerful cultivators from the immortal sects arrived and greeted them politely. Old Dog Morong nodded. Wang Ku, can you return the sea calming pearl to me? Fang Qin took a deep breath and said in a low voice, Sea calming pearl. Wang Ku was stunned. He had obtained 6 sea calming pearls this time. But why should he give them to Fang Qin? That's right. 4 of them were stolen by Zhang Jingdao and fell into the blood sea. The other 2 were taken by lust. If I'm not wrong, the sea calming pearl should have also fallen into the sea. It should be in your hands, right? Fang Qin glared at him. Wang Ku's face darkened. Fang Qin had guessed this? The blood sea was blocked by seawater. Did Fang Qin see it? Zhang Jingdao, did you steal the sea calming pearl from the blood sea calming temple? Old Dog Morong looked at Zhang Jingdao. No, I didn't. Zhang Jingdao immediately denied. You're still denying it. If it wasn't for you, why would there be so many problems? Fang Chen glared at him. Wang Ku, you took the sea calming pearl from the blood sea calming temple. Old Dog Morong frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. What should I say? I didn't get it from the blood crossing temple. I got it from the blood sea. They lost it themselves. How could they blame me? Before Wang Ku could speak, Zhao Si suddenly said, Abbot Fang Qin, when did the blood sea temple become so unreasonable? That's right. Those sea calming pearls were Wang Ku's. How did they become yours? Didn't you see how many spirit stones Brother Wang spent to save everyone? He spent tens of millions of spirit stones to help the Blood Sea Temple. How dare you accuse Brother Wang? That's right. I'm the first one who can't stand this. Wang didn't even want his life for your Dushua temple. He even spent money to help you. Those sea calming pearls clearly belong to Wang Ku. What right do you have to snatch them? That's right. We saw everything Wang Ku did. The Blood Sea Temple is shameless. It was Wang Ku's sea calming pearl that Zhang Jingdao found. How did it become yours? Wang Ku used his sea calming pearl to save my fellow disciples. If I'm still blackmailed by the Blood Sea Temple, how can I face my fellow disciples? That's right. It was Wang Ku's. Abbot Fang Qin, if you continue to talk nonsense, don't blame us for falling out with you. The experts of the immortal sects all cursed. They couldn't stand it anymore. Wang Ku was so noble. He used the sea calming pearl and the light stabilizing mirror to freeze the blood sea. He spent so many spirit stones just to let the people of the immortal sex escape first. Wang Ku even brought up the rear alone. Everyone owed Wang Ku a big favor. Although they didn't say it out loud, they all remembered it in their hearts. Now that someone wanted to accuse Wang Ku, how could they stand it? Fang Chen immediately glared at everyone. Those are mine. They belong to the Blood Sea Temple. Wang Ku's 6 pearls are Wang Ku's 6 pearls. These 6 pearls are new. They're different. Fang Chen glared and shouted. What do you mean by those 6 pearls? You lost the sea calming pearl. What does it have to do with Wang Ku? If you have the ability, go and ask for the dragon blood. Ask Wang Ku for it. Do you think Wang Ku is easy to bully? That's right. Is the Blood Sea Temple a group of heartless people? Wang Ku saved your lives. Your Du Shui Temple was almost destroyed. Wang Ku saved your lives. How can you say such things? I regret coming to help your Blood Sea Temple. That's right. You ungrateful Blood Sea Temple. I really feel disgusted that we came to help you. Bah! What the hell? There was a lot of scolding in the surroundings. Fang Chen. Now everything I say is my fault? Can't I even reason with you? Can't you be reasonable? All right, everyone. Give me some face and let it go. Let it go. Wang Ku immediately stopped everyone. Fang Chen. Why did everyone quiet down when Wang Ku spoke? Everyone, the Blood Sea Temple, suffered a great loss this time. I can understand Abbot Fang Chen's feelings. Maybe he really lost something. We can understand his anxiety at this moment. However, I have to emphasize to Abbot Fang Chen that you may have lost something in the Blood Sea. But I want to say that I didn't take it. It should still be in the Blood Sea. Wang Ku emphasized immediately. Fang Chen, you don't admit it? As for me, since we're both from the righteous Tao, I'll feel sorry for you. You can go to the Blood Sea to get back what you lost. But this time I won't help you. To be honest, I'm here to help you because the righteous Tao immortal sects are on the same side. But your words really disappointed me. I've decided not to help you anymore. You can go to the Blood Sea and look for it yourself. Wang Ku said. Fang Chen, you're here to help me? Why do I feel that you're here to harm me? Not only did you steal my sea calming pearl and ruin my plan, but you also caused me to be isolated. Look at the way the disciples of the immortal sects look at me. They hate me even more after hearing what you said. If not for the old dog Morong, Fang Chen would have beaten Wang Ku up. But now... That's right. We're also disappointed. This time, we risked our lives to help you, but this is what we get. Bah! Bah! Disgusting. I don't want to stay in your Blood Sea Temple for a second longer, everyone around him said fiercely. Wang Ku, ha ha ha. Well, let's call it a day. Let's talk about it another day. Fang Chen could only swallow his anger while trembling. Why do you want to talk about it another day? Now that we're all here, we can talk about it face to face. Wang Ku said. That's right. Talk about it another day? You still want to take revenge. Old dog Morong glared at Fang Chen. Fang Chen, what's wrong with taking revenge? Wang Ku has already stolen 12 sea calming pearls from me. Abbot Fang Chen, you really misunderstood me. I didn't take anything from the Blood Sea. Why don't you go to the Blood Sea and look for it again? Wang Ku finally persuaded Fang Chen earnestly. Fang Chen stared at Wang Ku for a while. Although he was angry, he still frowned. Did I really misunderstand him? Wang Ku didn't take the sea calming pearls. Although he was a little suspicious, Fang Chen didn't want to stay here any longer. He was worried that his blood pressure wouldn't be able to take it. He was worried that he would risk everything to fight Wang Ku. Old dog Morong, see you later. Fang Chen snorted. Fang Chen turned around and flew away. Young people nowadays are so rude. Old dog Morong said disdainfully. That's right. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. When Fong Chen heard old dog Morong's evaluation, he was so angry that his body trembled, and he flew even faster towards the distant flying peak. Wang Ku, I saw it just now. You spent tens of millions of kilograms of spirit stones this time? Old dog Morong looked at Wang Ku. That's right. I lost 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. It's a big loss this time. This is all for the good. Will the Heavenly Wolf sect reimburse me? Wang Ke suddenly looked at Old Dog Morong expectantly. Old Dog Morong was stunned. Reimburse me? Reimburse my ass. Where am I going to find such a large sum of money for you? I heard that you just stepped into the immortal cultivation world not long ago. Old Dog Morong frowned. That's right. Not long ago. Wang Ke nodded. Then where did you get such a large sum of money? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Wang Ke's face stiffened. What do you mean? Are you still thinking about my money? You opened the Xinhuang Company. Is the money you earn just to make ends meet? Old Dog Morong stared at Wang Ke. It's really just to make ends meet. I don't make any money. Wang Ke nodded. 28 million kilograms of spirit stones? You're taking it out just like that? How big is your mouth? You want so much money? You call this not making money? Old Dog Morong stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face stiffened. This was not going to be easy to explain. It's good to have money. Ha ha ha, it's good to have money. I like young and promising people like you. Ha ha. Old Dog Morong's eyes suddenly lit up. He laughed and patted Wang Ke's shoulder. Zhang Jingdao saw Old Dog Morong's expression and suddenly trembled. He quickly gave Wang Ke a look, hinting Wang Ke to hide. Otherwise, he would be in trouble. Wang Ke did not see Zhang Jingdao's look. However, Old Dog Morong's tone made Wang Ke feel insecure. Are you trying to trick me? You're a senior. P.S. Second update. Chapter 482. 2 months later, at the entrance of Skywolf Sect's Skywolf Palace. Red. 80,000. 2 bars. Wait, it's a loss. Ha, pay up. Old Dog Morong's cheerful laughter could be heard at the entrance of Skywolf Palace. There were 4 people sitting at the mahjong table. Old Dog Morong, Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, and Mo Sanshan, who had just returned. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you're really creative. You actually thought of mahjong. Not bad, not bad. It's fun. I like it. Ha ha ha. Old Dog Morong said happily after winning money. Yeah. Wang Ke laughed dryly and looked at the pile of gambling equipment not far away. How could Wang Ke have thought that the founder of Skywolf Sect was a gambling addict? As soon as he returned, he shamelessly visited the Xinhuang Company. When he found out that he had money, he immediately dragged him to gamble. Your grandson Morong of Guang is so silly. No, he's so polite. How can you be an old gambler? If you want to gamble, then let's gamble. Who are you trying to fool with those gambling equipment? It's obvious that you're cheating. When I was on Earth, I saw many people who were better than you on TV. You want to gamble with these things? You're here to cheat me of my money, right? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao showed a poker face to Wang Ke, hinting that he had already told you that he ran away because Old Dog Morong was too shameless. Wang Ke turned to look at Mo Sanshan. Old Mo, we've been back for a while. Didn't you agree to help at Blood Temple? Why didn't you go? Why did you make me come all the way here? Wang Ke looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. I went to 100,000 mountains to hunt you down. Who knew that you bastard would appear and disappear like a ghost? You made me come all the way here for nothing. Didn't you say you were going shopping with Li Beidou? Mo Sanshan's face was cold. Yes. Wang Ke nodded. But why didn't you go? Mo Sanshan said with a cold face. I've been tight on cash recently, so I don't have the capital to go shopping. I'll be busy making money first. Wait until you have money before you go shopping, Wang Ke said. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. You don't have money? Didn't you cheat Tian Shizhong of several million kilograms of spirit stones? It's all your fault. Wang Ke glared. What does that have to do with me? Mo Sanshan glared. You promised to go to the Blood Crossing Temple, but you didn't go, so I had to help you clean up your mess. Otherwise, others would think that my Heavenly Wolf sect went back on its word. For the sake of the Heavenly Wolf sect's reputation, I could only go there personally. I even had to pay 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. I lost a lot of money, so you have to compensate me. Wang Ke glared. Mo Sanshan felt his liver ache. Can you be any more shameless? Do you think I don't know the situation at the Blood Crossing Temple? During this time, I found out that you lost 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. Lost a lot of money? Bullsh asterisk T. You got 6 sea calming pearls. 6 sea calming pearls. You've made a fortune. Mo Sanshan ignored Wang Ke and buried his head in his tiles. Come, pay up first. Old Dog Morong interrupted. Mo Sanshan glared at Old Dog Morong. Old Sect Master, why do you always lose my tiles? I lost 400,000 kilograms of spirit stones to you. Why don't you lose to Wang Ke? I want to lose and I want to win. But what can I do when you give me firecrackers? I could have eaten from 3 shops, but I ended up eating from one of yours. You still have the nerve to ask me? Old Dog Morong glared. I'm almost out of money. Why don't you find someone else to play mahjong with you? Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Bullsh asterisk T. Everyone knows that those in the intelligence field have money. Why would I find someone else? Don't say that I'm bullying you. Mahjong is all about fairness. Old Dog Morong glared. Mo Sanshan looked depressed. Those in the intelligence field have money. But the problem is that I've met that bastard Wang Ke all these years. He's always made me lose money. No matter how much money I have, it's not enough. Old Mo, don't worry. If you're short on money, you can tell me. Wang Ke glared at Mo Sanshan. No need. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ke with a darkened face. You want me to go to your bank to get a mortgage to gamble with you? Dream on. No, I want to buy something from you. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Buy something? Buy from me? Mo Sanshan was shocked. What do you want to buy? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Immortal ice. Old Sect Master, do you have it? Wang Ke asked curiously. Immortal ice? Mo Sanshan's eyes widened in shock. I heard that it's some kind of strategic resource. It's not easy to buy outside. Do you have any connections? Help me buy it? I want it now. Wang Ke nodded. Immortal ice? That's a lethal frost poison. Even nascent soul cultivators can't withstand it. No, even primordial soul cultivators can't withstand it. What do you want that for? Old Dog Morong asked in shock. I've been craving for some lately. I want to buy some as snacks. Wang Ke said. Old Dog Morong. Mo Sanshan. Craving for some food? Snacks? Are you tired of living? Seeing their expressions, Wang Ke was stunned. He knew that he had said something wrong. I said something wrong. I mean, I have a lot of enemies recently. I want to buy some immortal ice as a gift for them to satisfy their cravings. I want to give it to them as snacks. Wang Ke immediately corrected himself. Immortal ice costs 3 million kilograms of spirit stones. Do you have that much money? Old Dog Morong glared. When it comes to food, don't think about money. I'm just asking if you have it or not. Wang Ke asked. Mo Sanshan. Old Dog Morong. Food. You call this food? Wang Ke, who are you trying to poison? Mo Sanshan asked anxiously. You're not trying to poison me, are you? Of course. Wang Ke couldn't say that he was close to being cremated. He needed to buy some immortal ice to suppress the fire. Just some enemies. For example, those who want to kill me, like Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Long Shui, Long Gu, and Feng Chen. If they want to kill me, I'll treat them to immortal ice. Wang Ku explained. Old dog Morong glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you're really courting death. There are only a few essence, soul, realm cultivators in the 100,000 mountains, and you've offended all of them? They all want to kill you. I don't know why. I'm quite sincere to them, but they're all petty. What do you think I can do? Wang Ku waved his hand. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. You're sincere? You're going to feed them poison, and you're still being sincere? And you're blaming others for being petty? No, I'm not. Emo Sanshan glared and said, righteously, we're all colleagues. It's not like I'm not paying you to buy some snacks for me. Why are you so angry? Seriously. Wang Ku glared. Emo Sanshan glared at Wang Ku. If I help you buy poison to poison Fangchen, won't I be scolded to death by Fangchen? Immortal ice. I have a few pieces here. Old dog Morong frowned. Oh, old sect master, you have some? Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. Yes, I seized enemy supplies in a battle not long ago. There are 5 pieces of immortal ice. Old dog Morong nodded. With that, old dog Morong took out 5 jade boxes. Wang could check them, and his eyes lit up. That was great. When he cremated them, the temperature would be lowered again. That's great. Old sect master, this disciple is having a hard time now. People come to find trouble with me every day. Not long ago, for the sake of the heavenly wolf sect's reputation, I even had to pay 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. Can you give these 5 pieces of immortal ice to me on account of me protecting the collective honor of the heavenly wolf sect? Give it to you. Old dog Morong narrowed his eyes. Yes, give it to me, Wang Ku said expectantly. My subordinates exchanged their lives for these. How can I give it to you, so casually? Buy it with money. Old dog Morong glared. I don't have money. Don't you know that? I lost 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. I suffered a huge loss. The Xinhuang Company's operations are extremely tight now. Old sect master, I'm not an outsider. Let's not talk about money. Wang Ku cried out. Zhang Jingdao took a few deep breaths at the side and suppressed his urge to beat him up. You don't have money? Some time ago, you cheated 45 million kilograms of spirit stones from Tian Shizhong and 20 million kilograms of spirit stones from Huang Yuxian. When you came back this time, you cried that you were poor. In the end, you secretly took more than 1,000 storage bracelets and 2,000 storage bags for your subordinates to decipher. You lost money my ass. Don't even think about it. You want it without paying? Dream on. 3 million kilograms of spirit stones for 1 piece. 5 pieces, a total of 15 million kilograms of spirit stones. Not a single bit less. Old dog Morong glared. Deal. Thank you, old sect master. Wang Ku immediately stuffed a storage bracelet into old dog Morong's hands. Old dog Morong was stunned. What's going on? Didn't you just cry that you were poor? Why did you suddenly take out 15 million kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ku didn't wait for old dog Morong to react and put the 5 boxes of celestial ice into his storage bracelet. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Old dog Morong glared. I'm placing my bets. Look, I have 15 million kilograms of spirit stones here. Wang Ku said. Old dog Morong checked the storage bracelet in his hand. Yes, there were 15 million kilograms of spirit stones inside. But what went wrong? Come, let's continue playing. Wang Ku immediately said. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. What did you mean just now? Suddenly, old dog Morong slapped his thigh and said, Wang Ku, I'm not selling anymore. 1 box of celestial ice is 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. You have to pay me 25 million kilograms of spirit stones. What? Old sect leader, why did you suddenly raise the price? And Mo Sanshan didn't understand. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Wasn't it normal for old dog Morong to raise the price at the last minute? He had always been the one taking advantage of others. Since when did others take advantage of him? Old Dog Morong knew that his celestial ice was a hot commodity. Why didn't he raise the price? This was normal. Not giving him 10 million kilograms of spirit stones per box was already treating him well. Old Dog Morong had done this countless times in the past. What a pity, what a pity. You met a stingy Wang Ku who was even more skilled than you. He had predicted that Wang Ku would raise the price on the spot. This kind of raising the price was something that Wang Ku had done in the past. Old sect leader, the deal is done. These 5 boxes of celestial ice are mine. Everyone saw it. It has nothing to do with you anymore. Why did you raise the price? Wang Ku glared at him. Bullshit, I'm not selling it. Old Dog Morong glared at him. The deal is done. It's already mine. What does it have to do with me if you don't want to sell it? You want to snatch my things? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, give me back my celestial ice. Take this 15 million kilograms of spirit stones back. Old Dog Morong glared at him. Wang Ku glared at him. Old sect leader, you are the founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect. You are a role model. How can you force a sale? The celestial ice is mine. You want to buy it back? Dream on. Old Dog Morong. You little bastard. You're even more of a dog than me. Mo Sanshan and Zhang Jingdao also glared at the old man and young man arguing. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 483. Heavenly Wolf Sect. Heavenly Wolf Palace entrance. Even though they were quarreling, they still had to continue playing mahjong. Zhang Jingdao did not say anything and continued to play mahjong. At the same time, he watched the old shameless man and the young shameless man quarrel nonstop. It's a waste. You're drawing the same color. Pay up! Wang Ku immediately asked for money. Pay my ass. What lousy mahjong is this? Wang Ku, you must be cheating. Old Dog Morong glared. Aye, you're a big shot. How could I cheat in front of you? Old sect leader, don't go overboard. Wang Ku immediately said, What do you mean by going overboard? I have no money. I'll owe you first and pay you back the next time you lose. Old Dog Morong glared. Bullshit. You just earned 15 million kilograms of spirit stones and won a large sum of money from Mo Sanshan. How could you have no money? Wang Ku glared. I said I have no money, so I have no money. Old Dog Morong glared. Wang Ku glared and said, It's just mahjong. Do you have to pay such a small sum? Old sect leader, it's not like you have no money. Do you have to do this? At the side, Zhang Jingdao kept winking at Wang Ku, hinting at Wang Ku to stop fighting. Crash! Old Dog Morong immediately flipped the mahjong table. I'm not playing anymore. What lousy mahjong is this? What's the point of playing mahjong? Old Dog Morong glared. Wang Ku glared at Old Dog Morong. You're a big shot. You're flipping the table just because you lost some money? So tasteless? It's good that you're not playing. I'll take my leave too. And Mo Sanshan stood up and immediately ran away. Hey, old Mo, you're not paying either. Wang Ku glared and shouted. And Mo Sanshan turned around and ran off in the blink of an eye. Wang Ku stared at the Old Dog Morong, and the Old Dog Morong stared back at Wang Ku. In any case, it was impossible for them to pay. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Wang Ku aside. Forget it, forget it. Wang Ku, don't ask for this money. You won't be able to get it. Old General Morong lost his bet. No one wants it. Zhang Jingdao explained in a low voice. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Old Dog Morong could only win money and not lose money? With this kind of gambling behavior, there would still be people willing to gamble with him? What are you looking at? The mahjong is over. Who can prove that you lost? Old Dog Morong glared at him. Wang Ku, you're even more shameless than Zhang Jingdao. No wonder he was called an old dog. What the F asterisk CK. Fine, I'll let it go this time. Don't play mahjong with me next time. Wang Ku glared. We'll talk about that next time. You cheated me of 10 million kilograms of spirit stones this time. I'll ask Qin Tianyuan for it later. Old Dog Morong glared. Wang Ku, you're the founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect. You have to be a role model. How can you be like this? Who cheated you of your money? You're the one being shameless. Wang Ku, don't say I didn't teach you anything. The reason why the Heavenly Wolf sect is able to safely occupy a hole in the 100,000 mountains and train their troops here is all because of me. Do you think that the people outside are fools? Learn from them. Otherwise, once you leave the 100,000 mountains, you will suffer. Old Dog Morong picked up the teacup beside him and drank. Wang Ku raised an eyebrow. He looked at Old Dog Morong's calm expression and suddenly stopped being angry. Old sect leader, are you giving me advice? Wang Ku's expression changed. Old Dog Morong drank a mouthful of tea and said, Nonsense. Soon you'll all leave the 100,000 mountains and go to the battlefield. If I don't give you some training, how will you go out and face those powerful experts? Not to mention the enemy, you won't even be able to deal with the old ruffians on your side. Wang Ku was puzzled. The situation outside was so bad. Old General Morong, maybe you're worrying too much. With Wang Ku's character, who knows who will suffer when he goes out? Zhang Jingdao chimed in. Old Dog Morong was taken aback. That's true. Am I worrying too much? Wang Ku, you're purposely showing me your care and concern to hide the fact that you didn't want to pay up after losing the bet, right? Wang Ku, I heard from Zhang Jingdao that you're doing well in the Great Yin Demon sect. Old Dog Morong drank his tea and looked at Wang Ku. I'm there to be a spy. It's nothing. Wang Ku immediately said, Spy, I heard that you were one step away from becoming the demon sect's sect leader. You even pulled down the demon sect's sect leader Longu and helped the new sect leader ascend the throne. You're only below one person, and you almost unified the demon sect. You call that a spy? Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. I also narrowly escaped death. Don't listen to the nonsense outside. I'm innocent. Wang Ku immediately explained. Old Dog Morong had a strange expression on his face. I don't know if you're innocent or not, but I know that as a member of the righteous path, you're really something to be able to reach this stage in the demon sect. Old sect leader, are you praising me? Wang Ku asked curiously. I'm praising you. There are spies in the righteous path, and there are spies in the righteous path. Which one of them isn't afraid that others will find out about their identity and try their best to hide it? But you, Old Dog Morong had a strange expression on his face. You're openly working as a spy. What the F***CK, this is really unheard of in the world. It's all because my friends are giving me face. It's nothing. Wang Ku immediately waved his hand. Nye Ching Ching is working under you now. Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku. She's the leader of the Divine Dragon Altar in the Demon Sect, and also the 4th Deputy Hall leader. She's half my subordinate. Wang Ku explained. I want to see her. Arrange it for me. Old Dog Morong said sternly. See Nye Ching Ching? Why? Wang Ku was stunned. She's my disciple. You tell me why. Old Dog Morong stared at him. You're Nye Ching Ching's master? This. Wang Ku stared at him in shock. Nye Ching Ching is such an upright person. And her master is actually like you? Nonsense, arrange it for me. Old Dog Morong took a deep breath. Okay, I'll send someone to inform her now. Wang Ku nodded. No, I can't let her know. If she knows, she won't come to see me. Old Dog Morong revealed a bitter expression. Why? Wang Ku stared at him. Don't ask why. I'll let you arrange for her to see me. Don't let her know. Old Dog Morong said in a low voice. That's easy. You can go to the Divine Dragon Island yourself. With your strength, no one will know. Wang Ku stared at him in shock. I want that kind of accidental coincidence. I don't want to see her. She's my disciple. How can a master lower himself to see his disciple and apologize? Old dog Morong stared at him. Apologize? Wang Ke was stunned. Old dog Morong's expression changed. Bah, you heard wrong. Anyway, find a chance for me to see her. It has to be an accidental coincidence. Wang Ke, what are you guys doing? A master wants to apologize to his disciple? Coincidence? Can you do it or not? If you can't, give me back the fairy ice. Old dog Morong stared at him. That's that. The fairy ice is already mine. Please don't talk about it. As for this little favor, it's nothing. Wang Ke said, Zhang Zhengdao told me that Nye Qingqing is taking care of Zhu Hongyi on the Divine Dragon Island. Can you do it? Old dog Morong asked curiously. It shouldn't be a problem, but I need your cooperation. Wang Ke thought for a moment. My cooperation? Old dog Morong asked curiously. That's right. You wander around the Heavenly Wolf sect every day. Everyone knows that you're back. My every move will make others think of you. If I arrange a mission for Nye Qingqing, she would also guess that you might be involved. So, I hope that you can announce to the public that you've left the 100,000 mountains again. That way I can make arrangements. Wang Ke said, You mean that I can't show up? Pretend to leave the 100,000 mountains? Old dog Morong frowned. Yes. That way, it'll be easy for me to make arrangements. Wang Ke immediately nodded. How will you arrange it? Old dog Morong frowned. It won't be long before my little cousin unifies the great Z dynasty. At that time, there will be a ceremony to worship the heavens and an ascension ceremony. Logically speaking, I will invite people from both the black and white sides to establish my authority. At that time, I will arrange for you to meet. I'll invite Nye Qingqing over, and you'll coincidentally meet there. How about it? Wang Ke nodded. Old dog Morong frowned and thought for a moment before nodding. That's a good idea. It's flawless. But why do I feel that you have ulterior motives? In all honesty, I'm doing this for your own good. All the steps are in your eyes. How can I have ulterior motives? Wang Ke immediately shouted. Old dog Morong stared at Wang Ke and felt that there was something wrong. All right, we'll do as you say. Old dog Morong finally nodded. All right, I'll send someone to contact you. Find a time to announce that you're leaving the 100,000 mountains as soon as possible. Wang Ke immediately said. Old dog Morong looked at Wang Ke strangely. Why are you so enthusiastic and proactive? With a nod, old dog Morong sent Wang Ke away. Wang Ke and Zhang Zhengdao naturally had no intention of staying. They immediately left the Sky Wolf sect. Wang Ke, you're helping old dog Morong so enthusiastically. Do you have any ulterior motives? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. What ulterior motives can I have? Hurry up and make him disappear. Otherwise, he'll drag us to play mahjong every day. F***CK, he won't even pay when we lose. He's not young anymore. Yet he's still acting shamelessly. Bah! I'm not crazy to play mahjong with him every day. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Zhengdao glared at him. So you want him to pretend to leave so that you can have some peace and quiet? What else? Do you like to play mahjong with him? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhang Zhengdao immediately shook his head like a rattle drum. I'm not crazy. Why would I like to play mahjong with him? You don't know this, but he's pulling people to gamble in the military camp. Everyone who sees him runs away in fear. Military camp. Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, there's a military camp outside the 100,000 mountains. He's an old general. He's experienced and powerful. He bullies many soldiers. He's simply a tyrant. Zhang Zhengdao recalled. Wang Ke was stunned. He had underestimated old dog Morong. However, old dog Morong treats his own people quite well. He sold those 5 pieces of immortal ice to you for 15 million caddies of spirit stones. If I'm not wrong, he'll definitely not take them out to gamble. He'll probably give that money to his subordinates as compensation for their deceased soldiers. Most of the time, old Dog Morong will give it to his subordinates out of his own pocket, Zhang Jingdao recalled. No wonder he won't touch that money. Forget it. It's none of my business. I'll just avoid him. Wang nodded. P.S. First update. Chapter 484. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect in a forest, Mo Sanshan looked at Fong Qin, who had quietly arrived in front of him. Abbot, why are you here? What's the situation with the Blood Crossing Temple now? Is Dragon Blood still looking for trouble with the Blood Crossing Temple? Mo Sanshan frowned at Fong Qin. Fong Qin took a deep breath. I've seen Dragon Blood and explained the situation clearly. Dragon Blood also understands that he was deceived by Wang Ku. Naturally, the Blood Crossing Temple won't be a problem. That's good. Right now, all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 Mountains are spreading bad rumors about the Blood Crossing Temple. They say that the Blood Crossing Temple is shameless and that they might cooperate with demons to harm the disciples of the righteous path. On the contrary, they are praising Wang Ku's greatness everywhere. They say that Wang Ku is a role model of the righteous path. He is willing to sacrifice himself to protect the righteous path and even go bankrupt to save the disciples of the righteous path. Mo Sanshan frowned. Fong Chen's face darkened. Wang Ku had won a good reputation. No one knew that Wang Ku was the most shameless. Wang Ku, I'll make him pay the price. Fong Chen clenched his fists. Abbot, you didn't come looking for me personally to deal with Wang Ku, did you? Recently, the old Dog Morong has been in the Heavenly Wolf sect, asking Wang Ku to play mahjong every day. I'm afraid you won't be able to succeed. If you keep loitering outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, you might be discovered by the old Dog Morong. At that time, Mo Sanshan frowned. But Wang Ku stole 12 sea calming pearls from us. Can we just let it go like that? Fong Qin glared at him. 12. Abbot, why did you give all your sea calming pearls to Wang Ku? You could have split them up. Mo Sanshan sighed with a strange expression. Split them up? I split them up? I even gave you one. But didn't you give it to Wang Ku? Fong Qin glared at him. You still have the cheek to blame me? Aren't you the same? Mo Sanshan. Abbot, although we have lost a large sum of money, it is said that Wang Ku paid a large sum of money to the Blood Crossing Temple. Mo Sanshan said with a frown. Nonsense. It's all Wang Ku's lies. Fong Qin glared. But Wang Ku never started any rumors. It was the disciples of the various sects who started the rumors. Mo Sanshan said. Fong Qin. This was the most infuriating thing. He wanted to find an opportunity to attack Wang Ku, but he couldn't even find an excuse. Wasn't that infuriating? Abbot, let's lay low for now. Wang Ku has old Dog Morong protecting him. There's nothing we can do. Mo Sanshan advised. Fong Qin shook his head. I can't touch him, but that doesn't mean others can't. This time, even if I have to give up the 12 sea calming pearls, I will make Wang Ku pay a heavy price. Others? Now, the disciples of the various sects are flattering Wang Ku, but it's useless. It's useless to kill him with a borrowed knife. No one listens to us. I've been building an intelligence network for so many years to create rumors about Wang Ku, but it's useless. Mo Sanshan was also annoyed. Wang Ku has enemies. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Long Gu, and Long Shui are all his enemies. Fong Chen narrowed his eyes. Abbot, what do you mean? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. Spread the news that Wang Ku has 12 sea calming pearls to these people. At the same time, use your identity to monitor Wang Ku's every move and share the news with everyone. He can't be in front of old Dog Morong all the time. As long as Wang Ku has a chance to be alone, everyone will swarm him. Wang Ku will definitely die. Fong Qin said with a ferocious expression. Abbot, isn't this a little too exaggerated? To deal with Wang Ku, you want to invite almost all the Essence Soul Realm cultivators in the 100,000 mountains? Emo Sanshan said in shock. Otherwise, what do you want? Fong Chin said with a glare. I'm just saying. Abbot, you're far-sighted. I'll do my best. Emo Sanshan immediately changed his expression. Fong Chin nodded. Humph. Let's see how old Dog Morong will protect Wang Ku this time. Divine King Building 1. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Xinxiu. After a few months of recuperation, Zhang Xinxiu had completely recovered. How are you now? Wang Ku asked. Like my sister, I'm already at the peak of the nascent soul realm, Zhang Xinxiu said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao stared at Zhang Xinxiu. You're cheating. A few years ago, you weren't even at the peak of the Golden Core realm. Now you're at the peak of the nascent soul realm. If you cultivate too quickly, your foundation won't be stable. Bullsh *T. I have Grandpa to strengthen my foundation. How can it not be stable? Zhang Xinxiu said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao. There was no way they could continue this conversation. Zhang Tianshi had a wisp of his primordial spirit to support his cultivation. What was there to be picky about? All right, cut the crap. Grandpa said that there are 3 treasures. Where are the other 2? Where are my treasures? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. I don't know. Zhang Xinxiu shook his head. You don't know? Didn't you draw the map earlier? You don't know. Don't tell me you want to take it all for yourself? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Take it all for myself? Grandpa gave it to us, separately. No one else can take it. How can I take it all for myself? Zhang Xinxiu said with a glare. Then why don't you know? Weren't you the clearest before? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. The second treasure is at the Dragon Immortal Town. Grandpa described the 3rd treasure vaguely. I'm still researching it. Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. What's there to vaguely describe? I'll give you a map of the 100,000 mountains with a ruler later. You can compare it. Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Then you said that the second treasure is at the Dragon Immortal Town? Near the 2nd God King building? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Yes, Grandpa described it vaguely. Perhaps Grandpa's primordial spirit was damaged at that time, so I only know the general idea. It's at the Dragon Immortal Town. As for the specific location, we still have to go there to find it, Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. Then let's go. Hurry up and find it. Don't let others snatch it, Zhang Jingdao said. If we go, what about my sister? Zhang Xinxiu looked at Zhang Li'er worriedly. Everyone looked at Zhang Li'er. It had been more than 2 months, but Zhang Li'er was still in her cocoon form and hadn't moved at all. I'm fine. Zhang Li'er's voice came from the cocoon. Sis, you can talk? Zhang Xinxiu was surprised. Who said I can't speak? It's just that I don't have much energy to spare. I can hear everything you say, Zhang Li'er said in a deep voice from within the cocoon. Everyone. You're meditating and cultivating like you're just fooling around. You want to go to the Dragon Immortal Town? I'll go too. Just bring me along. If anything happens, I might be able to help you, Zhang Li'er said from within the cocoon. In your current state, Wang Ku glared at him. What's wrong? Back when we first met the Blood God, you, Zhang Jingdao, and Bujia were being chased by the dragon bones. I was already in this state. Didn't I help you all? Zhang Li'er said from within the cocoon. Wang Ku was taken aback. At that time, 2 bird claws had indeed emerged from the cocoon and were extremely powerful. Don't worry, I'm about to break out of the cocoon. Once I break out of the cocoon, my strength will rise to another level, Zhang Li'er said from within the cocoon. All right, then you all go and look for the treasure first. Later, we'll meet up at the Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku nodded. You're not going? Zhang Li'er asked in surprise. I still have some things to deal with. I'll meet up with you all as soon as possible, Wang Ke said. All right. Zhang Lier's voice was filled with disappointment. Wang Ke left some instructions at the number 1 Divine King building, and the group went on their way quietly. 2 days later, in a forest outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, Mo Sanshan looked at Feng Chen with a bitter expression. Why did you call me here? Tell me. Feng Chen glared at him. The old dog Morong is gone. He left the 100,000 mountains. Mo Sanshan said with a strange expression. The old dog Morong left the 100,000 mountains? When? Feng Chen asked in surprise. Yesterday. Yesterday? That's a good thing. What's the meaning of your bitter expression? Now that the old dog Morong is gone, there's no one to protect Wang Ku. Wang Ku is dead for sure this time, ha 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 ha. Feng Chen laughed loudly. Mo Sanshan said with a strange expression, Wang Ku is gone too. Ah. Feng Chen's expression stiffened. Gone. Yes, I've sent people to check. Not only is Wang Ke missing, but Zhang Jingdao is also missing. I don't know where they went. Mo Sanshan said with a bitter expression. Didn't I ask you to keep an eye on Wang Ke? Don't you know where they went? Feng Chen glared at him. I haven't had time to arrange my men yet. I only found out after a day of watching them. Wang Ke has been gone for a day and a half. Mo Sanshan said with a bitter expression. Feng Chen. Were your subordinates playing around for a day and a half? Only now did they find out that Wang Ke was gone. Any clues? Feng Chen took a deep breath. No clues at all. It's just like when Wang Ke disappeared. Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. Feng Chen. He was already gone. What was there to do? Find him. Use all the forces at your disposal. Find Wang Ke for me. Feng Chen glared angrily. Mo Sanshan's face was full of despair. Abbot, Wang Ke is not easy to find. He's crazy. Every time he disappears, no one can find him. I've used all my strength every time. And every time I find Wang Ke, I have to pay a huge sum of money. I can't find him. Mo Sanshan, you're in charge of intelligence. Why is it so difficult for you to find someone? Feng Chen glared. Wang Ke, he's different. Mo Sanshan desperately explained. You have to find him. Mo Sanshan, if I find out that you're slacking off, I'll teach you a lesson. Feng Chen glared. Mo Sanshan. Why? Why do I feel like I've been on the road to find Wang Ke for the past few years? Wang Ke, can't you just stay in one place and keep an eye on him? Also, why can't you understand me, Abbot? I don't care what you do, but let me tell you, Qin Tianyuan Beidou and Old Dog Morong are all gone. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you mess up my business, I'll teach you a lesson. Feng Chen glared. After glaring, Feng Chen flicked his sleeves and walked away. Mo Sanshan was left alone, standing in the wind, feeling the desolation and despair. It's so hard for me. P.S. Second update. Chapter 485. On the Miasma Sea. Wang Ke arrived at Divine Dragon Island on the Miasma Sea ship. Hall Master Wang. Greetings, Hall Master Wang. Hall Master Wang, why are you here? A group of demonic sect disciples came to welcome him politely. Why are you so polite today? Wang Ke said in surprise. Usually they would only be so enthusiastic when playing mahjong. What's going on today? Are they trying to trick me? Hall Master Wang, I heard that you came to Divine Dragon Island and came to thank you. A demon said solemnly. Thank me? Wang Ke was stunned. The demon took a deep breath and said, Look! Boom! Instantly, a powerful air current surged from the demon's body, causing the surrounding earth and rocks to tremble. Nascent Soul Realm, Wang Ke said with an unsightly expression. Are you here to show off in front of me? Nascent Soul Realm, so what? I can suppress you with a brick? No, with a seal of God. Hall Master Wang, I am in Nascent Soul Realm. I bought quintessential essence blood from the God King supermarket and succeeded on my first try. I broke through to nascent soul realm. Thank you, Hall Master Wong. If not for you, with my golden core realm cultivation, it would be as difficult as ascending to heaven to drink nascent soul realm quintessential essence blood. Thank you, Brother Wong. The demons said excitedly. Thank you, Brother Wong. Although we did not reach nascent soul realm, we also had a huge breakthrough. Us too. Instantly the demons were grateful. Wong-ka felt strange. So that was the reason. He was startled. Are there many people in demonic sect who have a breakthrough now? Wong-ka looked at the demon. Yes, there are many. Although we caught righteous sect disciples in the past, their quintessential essence blood is different. Some have fire attribute, while some have water attribute. Even if we absorb quintessential essence blood every day, the effect is not great. In order to catch righteous sect disciples, we have to risk our lives. Since the God King supermarket appeared, we don't have to risk our lives so much. We can choose quintessential essence blood God King supermarket and get the biggest return with the smallest price. That's right. The disciples of the demonic sect like to go to the God King supermarket when they have nothing to do. Hall Leader Wong has given us disciples a new lease of life. Everyone is grateful to you. The group of Alpha Capricorni praised Wong Ku, making Wong Ku a little embarrassed. I'm just trying to earn some merit. But why am I being loved so much? That's enough. Don't block the way. Let Wong Ku come over. A cold shout came from the nearby Zhu Hongyi Palace. Yes, Sect Master. All the demons bowed respectfully and stepped aside. Wong Ku was stunned. Was that Amethyst's voice? Is Amethyst here to see Zhu Hongyi again? Zhu Hongyi, this old bastard, he's so lucky. Damn, when can I have a girlfriend? With jealousy in his heart, Wong Ku stepped into Zhu Hongyi Palace. As soon as he entered Zhu Hongyi Palace, he saw Amethyst and Nie Qingqing surrounding a big dragon egg on a couch. The atmosphere in the main hall was heavy, and there was even a murderous aura. Nie Qingqing and Amethyst both had stern looks on their faces. It was obvious that they didn't like each other, which made the atmosphere in the main hall extremely tense. It was as if a tiger was sitting and watching. Wong Ku looked at the dragon egg on the couch with a strange expression. I'm thinking too much. Zhu Hongyi isn't hugging women. These two tigresses are eyeing him covetously. Why does the atmosphere feel weird? Sect Master? Nie Qingqing? How is Zhu Hongyi now? Wong Ku asked curiously. Ask him yourself. Nie Qingqing said with a straight face. Wong Ku had a strange look on his face as he walked forward to look at the dragon egg. Old Zhu, can you talk now? Wong Ku asked. I'm meditating. Zhu Hongyi's voice came from the dragon egg. Wong Ku, you're full of energy. It's obvious that you've almost recovered. Meditating my ass. You can talk now. Why don't you come out and talk for a while before you continue meditating? Wong Ku persuaded. I'm busy. Zhu Hongyi's voice came again. Wong Ku. Wong Ku turned to look at the two women. The two women had stern looks on their faces. They didn't like each other. It was obvious that Zhu Hongyi could not come out. She was hiding for some peace and quiet. When two tigers fight, one must be injured. If it wasn't the two women, then it would be Zhu Hongyi. At that moment, Wong Ku no longer envied Zhu Hongyi's life. Happiness? Happiness my ass. Serves you right. You pervert. This is your retribution. Wong Ku just look at Zhu Hongyi. Why are you smiling like that? Amethyst looked at Wong Ku strangely. Am I smiling? Huh. No. I just suddenly thought of something happy. It's nothing. Wong Ku immediately adjusted his appearance to hide his gloating. The two women looked at Wong Ku strangely. Wong Ku, I didn't expect you to be so fast. Amethyst said with a strange expression. What's fast? Wong Ku was stunned. More than a year ago, I gave you a mission to unify the mortal district as soon as possible. You've done it in just a year." Amethyst exclaimed, "Ah, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's just a mortal dynasty." Wang Ku immediately said politely. Amethyst shook her head. "I've also asked around. It's not that easy. The Golden Crow sect controls a territory. It's really not easy for you to pull a tooth out of the tiger's mouth." Wang Ku was stunned, then nodded. "Yes, it's not easy. I've spent a lot of money to unify the mortal district. It's going to cost me a fortune. Well, can the demonic sect give me some financial compensation?" Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. "Don't think I don't know how much money you've taken from Tian Shizhong. How many people out there don't know about it? And you still have the nerve to complain about being poor? Well, sect leader, the rumors outside can't be taken seriously. I've spent a lot of money in private." Wang Ku immediately exclaimed. Amethyst's face darkened. "Besides, I've completed your mission so well. Shouldn't I be rewarded?" Wang Ku said expectantly. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku coldly. She looked like she wanted to strangle Wang Ku right there and then. "You've taken so much advantage of me, and you still have the nerve to ask for a reward? Fine, fine. I don't want it. It's all for the demonic sect, anyway." Wang Ku could only say gloomily. Amethyst took a deep breath. "Don't worry. I remember what you've done for the demonic sect. When we rescue the Dragon Emperor, I'll reward you. It's good that sect master remembers." Wang Ku immediately laughed. "You released Dragon's blood a while ago?" Amethyst frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face froze. How did the rumors outside reach the demonic sect? How did it become that I released Dragon's blood? "Sect leader, do you think Dragon's blood should be released?" Wang Ku asked tentatively. "Dragon's blood used to be two-faced with the Dragon Emperor. He's not a good person. The Dragon Emperor gave him the Sky Demon seed, but he didn't even appreciate it. Why did he release him?" Amethyst said in a low voice. That's not me. I didn't release Dragon's blood. The blood-crossing temple and Dragon's blood had some unspeakable secret. It was the blood-crossing temple who released it." Wang Ku immediately denied any involvement. "Blood-crossing temple?" Amethyst was confused. "Sai, maybe you don't know, but this blood-crossing temple's Fong Qin isn't a good person either. He and Dragon's blood made an agreement. Dragon's blood told him the whereabouts of the Dragon Emperor's treasure. Fong Qin gave Dragon's blood, all kinds of benefits. He sent people into the Blood Sea, helped Dragon's blood godson, and took the opportunity to release Dragon's blood. I didn't go there to release Dragon's blood, but to get rid of his blood godson. How could I release such a degenerate of the demonic sect?" Wang Ku said immediately. "Dragon's blood betrayed the Dragon Emperor and told Fong Qin about the Dragon Emperor's things? No wonder Fong Qin came to Divine Dragon Island to cause trouble. Zhu Hongyi." Amethyst's face darkened. "Yes, it's that Fong Qin." Wang Ku nodded. "Oh, and Dragon's bones. Dragon's bones and Dragon's blood are very close. You have to be careful." Wang Ku frowned. "Dragon's bones? If it wasn't for the fact that he's the son of God's father, I would have." Amethyst said coldly. "You don't like Dragon's bones too?" Wang Ku's eyes lit up. "Dragon's blood, Dragon's bones, and I were adopted by the Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor gave us each a set of first sky demon species. Dragon's bones also has a set of first sky demon species. Dragon Emperor must have other plans. I'll turn a blind eye to it for now. When the Dragon Emperor is released, he'll deal with it." Amethyst said in a low voice. "First sky demon species? Dragon's bones also have a set?" Wang Ku asked in surprise. "Look at Dragon's bones. Can't you tell that he's manipulating bone spikes from the ground? Which evil demon can turn the ground into bone spikes? This is the first sky demon's divine ability. It's just like how dragon's blood can manipulate the blood sea's blood god. But dragon's bones is too weak. He can't unleash much of its power. Amethyst shook her head. Dragon's bones, first sky demon species? Is it that powerful? Can it be compared to dragon's blood sea? Wang asked in surprise. Outside the 100,000 mountains, there are powerful bone demons. Everywhere they go is the white bone ghost domain. Bone spikes? That's just the most basic thing. In the white bone ghost domain, there are skeleton armies everywhere. Ghost chi covers the sky. Amethyst recalled. Huh, bone demons? That's so strange. Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Let's not talk about them. Wang Ku, since your subordinates have unified the mortal district, let's start preparing the sacrificial items. Follow me to open the seal and welcome the return of the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst took a deep breath. Welcome the return of the Dragon Emperor? What sacrificial items are we going to prepare, Bishop? Wang Ku asked curiously. The blood of all. I want the blood of all the mortals in the mortal district. Amethyst said in a low voice. You want to kill all the mortals in the mortal district? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Amethyst rolled her eyes. I'm not sick. Why would I want the lives of all the mortals? Even the Dragon Emperor wouldn't dare to slaughter all the mortals in the mortal district. How dare you think about it? Didn't you say? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I want a drop of blood from all the mortals in the mortal district. With the blood of all the mortals in the mortal district, open the seal. 1 drop of blood is enough. Amethyst said, her eyes wide. 1 drop of blood is enough? Wang Ku asked in surprise. That's right. Now that you control the mortal district and unify it, this shouldn't be too difficult, right? Amethyst looked at Wang Ku. It's not difficult. It's just a little costly. Just give the mortals money. Wang Ku nodded. P.S. End of midnight.